optional win rules, like fall weather, like sailing events, and then shows you all the boats, and then it's like, all right, boats, 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 fort.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, what's this fort doing in the middle of all these boats?
It's a floating fort.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's just a
Is
seafaring
that what a boat
fortress.
is, a floating fort?
What's a 3? What did I roll that for? Oh, okay, common clothes. Sweet. I don't get a fucking hat? I don't get a hat.
Be
Are
jealous
you
of my
rolling
fancy
another
hat.
character?
I don't know what he's doing.
I'm rolling up Jingle.
Oh.
My character's ready. I just got spares in case others die. Okay. Okay, so I gotta. Is number 3. Okay, well, I need to go pick up pizza in a second, which means it'll just be at the door or the delivery. Cool, as I said that, doorbell went off. Be right back.
Nice. So where was he finding like the shop prices and stuff?
That's a good question, Ryan. Let me take a look.
I do not see them.
I guess it would probably depend on what you are looking for, if I remember correctly, because it's only listed in that section of where it's located in the book.
Oh, okay. You can use an anchor as a melee weapon? That's hilarious.
Of course you can.
It is, actually.
I think the brute can start with it, actually.
Yes, it does. And the fun part is it's its own unique thing that cannot be broken or stolen or removed from it.
A boarding pike?
That's the Borg book.
Cannon.
I need the pirate Borg book. Is that in my downloads? Oh yeah, I got all the alien RPG stuff, by the way, too.
Damn, Buccaneer Must gets hurt.
Just drop that on you, bud.
I forgot to add 20 shots of
Slid right off my leg.
Yeah, it happens.
30.
It's like, this is bullshit. I'm coming over here. Dad is safe.
20 rounds a shot is 10. Yeah, okay.
He's got to lay down. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, and next month, I'm debating on what I want to do, but I would like to run Curse of Strahd as a game. I don't know if I want to do the full thing or if I want to do what's called One Night Strahd. One Night Strahd is designed to be ran as one session, 2 8-hour sessions, or a four sessions. But I figured it's Halloween and we have to, you know, get our spoopy going
Vampires!
and fight vampires.
I haven't even touched Phasmophobia since last year.
I mean, that's in the cards, Ryan. That's in the cards. I gotta get streaming again for, I gotta get streaming again and get ramped up for Extra Life, so.
Your face is actually.
You shut your mouth.
No.
Okay, can I make an improv grenade and put it in like a dumpster and
No, Ryan.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine, yeah. It was fine last time too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
it
fine.
went fine last time. It went fine.
Totally didn't blow up and kill other people, no.
Hey, I
Hey,
killed
it's not our
one
fault.
person, and I didn't mean to.
It's not our fault. He got in our way.
You know, your profile pic isn't very piratey.
Deal with it.
I can't.
I do want to commission the same person that did the emojis that I have for my stuff and have it have like a pirate version, a like Vaskrim version,
Really?
Cyberpunk
Awesome.
version.
do things like that. So I can swap my icon for what I'm doing. Pop up there, cool.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, things.
Knocking stuff over.
Wait, stop that. Oh, Lucas, stop that. One of you guys. I don't know.
Carl's just yelling at random
whoever-
kids.
Whoever's doing that, just stop what you're doing.
Joshua, stop that.
Nope.
How dare you, Joshua? Come
Can't stop, won't stop.
Will stop. I force you.
I can't even get him to stop, so I don't think that's gonna work.
Nope.
And with a knife.
Not wrong.
Have you tried stabbing him in the throat?
Jesus.
No, it has not gone that far.
Oh.
Well,
boy.
I stabbed me once. Good thing the knife was dull. And it sounds like a joke, but no, literally, like I was moving my hand in front of the sink, and she was trying to put it in the sink.
No,
Well, you know.
Yeah, it happens.
You know.
Apparently
Like,
stabbed one
the-
of my uncles with a fork once, so... In my defense, I believe I was 3, and he was probably irritating me. But he holds it against me to this day.
I mean, as you should.
Mm-hmm. I told him maybe if he wasn't such a butthole, I wouldn't have stabbed him.
Exactly.
Okay, fair.
I believe it.
The fuck? Oh, okay, sure.
Or
Why pay when you can steal?
Exactly.
why pay when everything is just licensed anymore and you don't actually own anything?
Exactly. Oh, I'm ready whenever.
I think I'm ready.
Think you're ready?
I'm ready to die.
I mean, that's fitting.
Literally 2 HP. Here we go.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Couplet, I have a question.
What's that?
Since I'm a vampire, it says I have -2 toughness during the day. Does that affect my health?
No. No, it does not.
Okay.
I think
Okay,
you
good.
just rolls with that.
Okay. That's good.
It just means that you know, you're
If I'm ever
easier
outside, I lose 2 HP and die.
you're easier to hit.
Alright.
Also, you know, Logan over here using a One Piece character image.
I was actually
Hey.
gonna look that shit up.
They're pirates, and my literally what is it? My thing of importance is a dark robe / cape or cloak.
Of course.
So I'm like, oh, well, that fits. All right, there we go.
Oh my god, I'm writing all of these fucking down. Instead of... all of the abilities instead of rolling for one. I have focus
Oh.
aim.
Oh yeah.
And I'm writing down all of the abilities instead of just focus aim.
can't believe we all got Buccaneer.
We're gonna shoot so many things.
How much is the bayonet coupling?
15 silver.
15. All right. Then.
It does D4 damage.
I mean, you could have just rolled a 3, Carl, to fix bayonets, and then you would have had a D4 bayonet.
I did. That was my original roll.
Sucks,
But I
suck, nerd.
specifically asked to change my ability, and Coupling knows why. Also, that ability that I picked that Coupling let me change fits with my character. So, okay.
Well, you know.
Why is the attack roll only a D6 roll?
For what?
Like the bayonet.
Oh, the bayonet's a D4.
Well, right, but it's plus.
Oh.
No, it's a D6. I clicked on bayonet as an attack for like the attack action, and it rolled a D6. I don't know. I literally clicked on bayonet action.
Bayonet. The hell is this action? Oh, it's actions there.
Actions, yeah.
Alright, Courtney, what's your character's name?
Use?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Hold on, there we go.
I'll say if you're done with your character.
What?
Oh, it's the attack and then the damage.
Oh.
Madeline Dubois.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you click on it, it gives you the specifics of it. It's your
That's Celestial
D20
Valley,
roll,
that seemed way
and then
too
plus your
light.
strength because you're stabbing
bad.
someone. And then if you click on it, it shows that it's a D4 damage.
Oh, okay. I clicked on it and it didn't do anything, but somebody rolled a D6 at the exact same time, and I got really confused.
That was me.
Okay. That's why I was confused. Okay, we're good.
That was me. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just like, wait, what happened?
Yes. Where the hell? Oh, 2d6.
Wait. Wait.
I'm rolling for. Oh wow, she got.
I'm attacking with my helmet.
2d6 times 10.
Marion Conquistador Helms?
Apparently, yeah, you can.
Attack with my helmet.
I think you can just headbutt. Yeah.
Morian is a conquistador style helmet.
Oh,
I got 100 silver.
gotcha. I don't know. There's just something
Jingle's
that popped
done.
up on the screen, and I was like, what?
They're rolling all kinds of random things.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're just testing things out. That's all.
No, that's fine.
Wait.
The way it popped
15
up, it
damage.
looked
You
like it was
almost maxed
somebody's
out your
name.
fucking damage there.
Yeah, I wasted
I'm like, who named their character that?
I did. I named mine John.
it. Why doesn't it say that Buccaneer Musket's only 2d8 in the book?
What?
Why is it rolling 3d8?
It's rolling 2d8. There's 3 numbers because one is the attack. You rolled an 11 to attack,
Gotcha.
so whether or not that hit, I don't know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's the attack then the damage. It just rolls it all at once.
Yeah, I
Sometimes
see.
it gets a little confusing.
My brain was like 8, 8, 7 makes fit 7. Oh my god, what happened?
What the fuck is this?
What
How many
is
d20s
this?
you roll?
What the fuck did you do?
Rolled, I don't know how many d20s.
Like 500 d20s.
Nah.
The roll is about, it's like 1,027.
You know.
Say 5.
That's when God gets angry.
Just 100 d20s.
Yep.
Which I guess kind of makes sense since that's just a little bit above average.
Yeah, it is.
He's ready to play Pirates of the Caribbean.
God.
It's weird that you can see our stuff. I can't see your stuff.
Oh, it's for private, that's why. Everybody out there's on private, so I put mine on private.
But you said you were looking at our stuff.
Oh, I can see your, like, class. If you click on another person, there's
Oh, I
a view option, And yeah,
Yeah.
it just says Buccaneer under your name. And then this scurvy dog be shrouded in mystery.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it. So you haven't had anything public, so
I
This
see.
is how I ended up getting my name. I found this and I was like, oh, name
Oh, there's
generator,
the
cool, we're gonna do
music.
that. I mean, it's not
I do hear the music now.
pirate.
Since I
it's
found the
like
audio
your
settings.
character generator. But
Yeah, no.
ooh, the recipe for turtle stew. I can't wait.
All right, everybody pretty much ready to go?
Here, so.
Yeah.
I think so.
How about we start from the top and have everyone introduce their characters?
is everybody just at the top the same?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just someone decide who wants to go first.
Well, Ryan, is your name up top for you?
My name is up top, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it's different for
Everyone,
everybody. You have to pick.
everyone's from top. Yes, just someone pick to go first. Otherwise, I will throw someone under the bus.
All right, throw someone under the
Wait.
bus, bitch.
I mean, I would go first, but I don't have my character sheet.
There you
I
go.
love buses. Carlos walks
All
out.
right.
Bus. Try to hug it.
Exactly.
So my name is Madeline Dubois. I'm a buccaneer. As a background, I am a pirate. I am ostentatious. I am also increasingly gangrenous, and I smoke constantly and cough even more.
Damn.
Unfortunately, political leaders hold my loved ones captive, but I do have a nice dinosaur or a monster bone or claw thing. So that's pretty neat. All right, whoever wants to go next.
All right, well. Yeah, I'm streaming the couple.
God, is
name's
that
John.
nerd gonna join?
Yes, it's my oldest
Boys.
child.
Oh,
My name's John Heimerschmidt.
oh my
I've
God.
got two other siblings, Jacob and Jingle. I am a buccaneer, and that is all the information I'm going to give you.
You don't want
Are
to
you
give
able
us
to assign
your distinctive flaw or your
Sure.
idiosyncrasies or anything like that?
Oh, yeah, you're... Whatever it is, yeah.
I'm missing an eye.
Oh, Alright.
All he's given.
That's all I'm giving.
is it your right eye or your left eye?
We'll go with my left.
All right. So I'll make sure to sneak up on that one to scare you.
Pep, are you
That's
able
fine
to
with me.
assign characters to people? Because my game froze, and then when I went back in, I can't get my character back.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It says you can... Oh, yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, his character's completely gone. I think he got
Like,
disconnected.
I see it in the library. I just can't choose it.
Oh, that's weird. I think the library is specific to you, I imagine.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe, like, do a full reload of your...
That's right. Do you want to have soup?
Instead of just, like, reconnecting, maybe close and reopen.
I would love soup, Carl. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome. I mean, you gotta come out here and grab it though.
Okay.
I'll be there in 2.5 hours.
All right then.
Depends on the soup,
Nah.
though. I'll be honest. It's a little hot today.
Chicken.
I just finished
Oh, I
my
like my
lunch.
chicken.
Logan, you might be able to load back in and then select the library when you go to try and make a character.
Okay, well, while he's doing that, I guess I am Roger. Roger Fredrickson. I have a gnarly scar across my face.
Ooh.
And I'm a buccaneer.
Like everyone else.
Any
Nice.
any distinct features or details you want to tell us about? Yeah.
He's got a giant scar across his face.
Missing
Pretty
any
sure that's-
fingers or anything like that?
No, it's just a facial scar.
Okay.
I just added
I mean,
the picture. It's not my
I'm just
character,
like-
but whatever.
Gangrenous.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, can't be put like me. This guy smoking like a tree over here, or smoking like
Exactly.
a chimney. And pieces of me are literally like falling off.
Smoking like fire.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I might be on fire. Who knows?
I mean, that is
Literally just
literally one of the
constantly on
cursed
fire.
things. Yeah, that's literally one of the cursed things you can get.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at them.
Yeah, as a physical trademark, you can be cursed, and that can
Oh.
either mean that your
There it
one
goes.
part of your body is constantly on fire, is a constant skeleton, or there's something else, I don't remember what. But yes, you can literally have part of you constantly on fire.
So, alchemy is a tiny bit dumb.
Little bit.
Apparently, I had too many already made characters, and so it doesn't select a character. Like if it's something in your library, it clones that character in order to bring it into the game.
Huh.
And so, since I was at my max number of characters, it couldn't clone the character that I wanted to play as.
Yeah.
Anyways, I am Morgan Le Fay.
Huh.
I'm a philosopher at heart. Not above getting a bit rambunctious to find new storied treasures.
Alrighty then.
Excellent. Got a physical disfeature that's very obvious.
My physical trademark is I'm never blinking.
Fantastic.
You never what?
Blinking.
You never
Oh
blinks.
my god. That's
I have
horrifying.
to keep my eyes open in case I were to miss anything.
He doesn't have eyes.
I mean,
his whole
Carl can
sockets,
only
they dried
partially,
out.
or John can only partially blink, so.
You know.
I can only half blink.
Mm-hmm.
He's just constantly winking at us.
Hey, maybe I am.
Oh God. So to go over Pirate Borg. Pirate Borg is a very grim, dark pirate adventure game. In concept, it is very simplified on the rules. Most of the rolls you're going to make are going to be a DR12 to succeed. Anytime someone attacks you, you will roll for defense. Anytime you roll to attack, you will roll for attack. Pretty much everything rolling-wise is handled by you guys. There's not a whole lot I do. I am just the storyteller in this role, and I am here to make sure the game runs smoothly.
I think the conduits should roll their arcane rituals, right?
Yes.
Oh, what is that? A D?
So,
Money?
let me open up.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 20. D20.
D20.
Yep,
What's a D20?
For your
The
ritual
conduit.
that you gotta have
Yeah.
for the day.
for the day.
Oh, yeah. I have it bookmarked here. That's why I've kept it over here because of the rituals.
Nope, I've got the PDF.
It's not like there's really anything else I can really look at in here that'll.
Oh, okay.
Not for what we're doing.
Well,
Mm-mm.
alright. I got mine.
And what ritual do you have to cast for the day, Carl?
Oh, I gotta.
Oh, I rolled it. It's a
Special.
16. It's a mermaid's kiss.
Whoa, whoa.
I am
You're
winking
able to
at
kiss
you.
me.
A creature gains +1 strength, agility, and toughness for D4 days.
Wow.
What'd you end up getting?
Oh, I got Cup of the Carpenter. Choose a creature to regain D6 plus Spirit HP.
It's not bad. So we didn't get any of the bad rituals, is what we're saying.
Seems sus.
No. Although I did look just below mine, it's like necklace of eyeballs. I'm like, no.
Yep.
I didn't read what it was. I just read necklace of eyeballs.
Although I think all the rituals are good. It's just that when they mishap, that's when bad things really happen. Magical mishap number 2. Everyone within D20 feet vomits briny water and sea urchins.
Ooh,
Loses 4 HP.
sounds like a great time.
I think we automatically pass these though. I don't think we have to make a test for them if we're conduits.
Oh no, you still do.
Oh wait,
Do we?
Oh yeah.
I did relic instead of.
You're good, dude. The rituals are on page 65.
There we go. That's my bad.
Dexter really did just walk over here, just lay right next to me.
Oh, I rolled an 11 still.
So 11 is divination.
What? Why
I
on
think
earth
we
are
could-
they in actual numbers over here?
Or no, not divination. Mist of confusion.
Hold on.
But they're in Roman numerals over here.
I don't know.
What the hell?
Mist confusion. D4 plus spirit creatures each roll for a new reaction. That would be good to have.
You know what,
It
nice.
says we don't have to do a spirit roll. For
Says
conduit.
you don't have to do it for a conduit?
For a conduit, every day at dawn, roll a random arcane ritual. You can use this ritual once without testing spirit.
That seems odd to me.
You can just literally use it once a day. But if
'Cause
you
there's-
don't cast it, you lose D2 HP.
'Cause there's no repercussions for not casting it unless you literally can't.
Yep.
Because you've
It does
done
sound
the
like you can use it
ritual, it's
multiple
just
times
whether or not you're able
per
to
day, but
cast
after
it.
the first, you need to
Or cast the.
use spirit.
Yeah, after the first one, it says that the spirits leave your body for that day. But I think you might be able to use it more.
It is what it is. So obviously we have gone over your characters. Every character aboard this ship has a haunted soul. The whole point of this adventure is you guys have decided that you are tired of living the existence that that you are currently dealing with, and that you are trying to cure whatever ails you. You have been tasked with the captain, who has also got his own affliction. He is a skeleton that looks like he has been aged for about 500 years. You can tell that the bones are now more decayed rather than they're pearly white. Still wears the usual, I would say, duster type situation. He's got his usual attire on. Very similar to what you see on the screen right now.
So is it describing the screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your captain has made it a point to discover what is talked about as a book that can cure all these ailments. However, there are also certain repercussions that could happen if you read certain pages of the book. He did not go into detail as to what could cause these certain things to happen, and he did not go into detail of what pages you need to read. It is up for you to decide that if you can manage to find the book. If you go into your handouts, and for you, it's this.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go
Nothing
into your
here.
handouts, you should see a handout for the Dark Caribbean.
Nothing
Nope.
here. I ain't see shit.
That's
Man,
why.
we ain't
There we go.
found
Quit
shit.
lying to us.
Nah, I'll try it. For some reason, it reset the
nope,
handout.
there it is.
There it is.
If you open that up, it is a map of the Caribbean itself.
Is there a point here we're on?
Correct. So you guys have just left Port Royal and are heading west
Almost like
through the
smack dab in
abyss
the middle.
to the Dark Yucatan. Within the Dark Yucatan, there are rumors of a temple that holds the book that you guys are looking for. However, the Dark Yucatan itself is a notorious jungle that is very, very steeped in animals, monsters, whatever you could possibly have nightmares of. It is up to you to survive navigating through the abyss and getting to the Dark Yucatan, and then finding your way through the Yucatan to this temple.
All right. So we're already sailing, correct? We're not at Point Royale right now.
Correct. You are already sailing. Now here is my question for you guys. Did you want to keep the captain as the captain, or did you want to assign someone within the party to either be the captain or be the head of the ship's sailing?
I want to be the chef.
Well, obviously.
Yes. I mean,
Let
No
the
s-
captain be the captain.
yeah, I don't mind the captain being the captain,
That's fine.
unless Ryan wants to do something.
Nah, I'll keep my eyes on him though.
God. So, as the ship navigates through the abyss and everything else, I am going to need everyone to roll a presence check.
Oh, that's a good one for me, actually.
I'm still rolling.
What do
I
I
got
got
a
roll
14.
again?
Me and Roger got a 14.
And then just make it sure it's above 12.
I see Morgan only got a 14.
It
Did
can.
you actually
Oh, wait.
roll? Yeah, I don't think yours rolled.
Oh no, it's
I
right
see
there.
everyone's.
15. I got a
Yeah.
15.
I see everyone.
Mine apparently doesn't have a picture on top.
Oh, because
Yeah.
I think you rolled something before that. I see a 20 and then the 15 presents.
Wait, what is this one?
It basically, he's got a 15. Yeah.
Yeah, 15, 14,
So-
14.
So,
Yeah, 'cause I rolled a
3 of you
presence check.
succeeded. Courtney did not.
Uh,
Off in the distance to the southeast of you, as you are sailing, you notice there is a luminescent looking object that is catching up to you pretty quickly.
well, that looks strange.
Can I use my spyglass to see it closer?
Yes, you can. I was actually going to ask that if anybody
Great.
had one.
Nope. I wasn't
So
allowed to go
Ryan,
shopping.
as you open up your spyglass and you start zooming in on it, you notice that there is a ship that is very haunting looking. Aboard it, you can see a couple different ghosts and everything else manning the ship itself, and it looks as though they are heading your way. They're moving a lot faster than your ship can currently handle.
All right.
Oh, what's our ship like, Couplin? We got guns. What's our?
So you do have cannons, you do have other things. The ship itself is about it holds about a crew of 20.
Oh, not tremendously large,
But, you know, it's
Guns
big
we
enough
have
to
in our,
put up a fight.
all right.
Essentially, the boat you have, if you look in the book, is a sloop.
What pages boats? Do you know?
82.
Just look for the fort and you'll find the boats.
True. A D6 for broadside, huh?
All right.
Are you sure we're
so-
not?
Go ahead, Carl.
Are we not one bigger than that? Because that's a crew of 3 of 10.
I mean, that's what the crew itself is going to be, but the actual
Okay, not gonna
ship
include
itself
us.
has about 20 people on.
Okay, that's fine then. Small arms.
Needless to say, the amount of people with ailments is a little high, and
Damn, we're actually pretty
Yeah.
fast. The fuck?
gotta travel at full speed when you're close to the wind, though. You're
True.
not close to the wind.
No, that's fine. I'm just surprised. I was just looking at
As a
the
matter of
stats, and we're
fact,
pretty fast.
You're in
So
the
we don't know what's
abyss where
coming
the
our
storms
way.
are
Ryan's
high.
the only one who knows that's coming our way. He
Yeah.
didn't say shit.
Do I notice like is there any like discerning features that I would recognize from the ship, or like is it not notorious at all? Just a random ghost.
It's
ship, I
just a
guess?
random ghost ship.
Okay.
Oh, I love random ghost
Do I know that these are things that normally happen?
Oh yes, yes.
Okay.
So in Morkborg, there is a lot of random encounters that you will always have because these It's just a world that's always out to get you.
Alright,
Very much like living a pirate's life.
Yeah, so I'm assuming coming from, whatever, backside,
Southeast.
from behind us. Yeah,
Correct.
alright, yeah, I let everybody know that it's ghosts, I guess. You said it was ghost crewed, right?
Yes, it is a crew of ghosts on a ghost ship.
Okay. So yeah.
Ah,
hey,
good work on discovering the ghost crew coming for us.
My alchemy
Alright.
stopped working. What the fuck happened here?
Alright.
Why'd you
Yeah,
break
see,
it?
that's what happened to me.
It's like gotten really slow.
Why are you breaking it?
I haven't yet. Oh
No,
wow.
Mine's going fine.
Okay.
say
let
mine
me
is running
refresh
fine,
the
too.
page real quick.
Whenever I cheer someone on, I have to do it mockingly.
So, as you guys are obviously navigating,
Oh, there we go.
are you planning on taking action to try and prepare for when the ship gets near you, or are you going to continue at pace and try to hope that you get to your destination before the ship catches up?
I mean, do I guess I can ask the captain. Do I think that if we
Depends on what the
went
captain
close to the wind, do we think we can outrun it?
Captain kind of looks at you and asks for the spyglass, zooms in on where the pirate's ship is and everything else. It's like, this could be bad. We probably should be prepared for battle.
My musket can reach 150. Is it feet?
150 feet, right?
Yeah.
All of our biscuits.
How much you want to bet I can make the first shot?
Oh, you know, I've got five silver based on that.
First shot. I don't know. You know what? What are our cannons like? We got D4 cannons?
Yep.
Or D6
So.
broadside.
Yeah, so for broadside, you have 3
We'd have
cannons
to face
available.
them bastards, yeah. I mean, that's up to the captain. The captain wants to continue going along, or does he want to?
Captain says that he should prepare for battle.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, yeah, I've got my guns on me, so.
I pull up my club.
Are we the ones that have to man cannons, or is the rest of the crew gonna do that?
Yes, you will have to man cannons and everything else.
Sail me
alright.
closer so I can hit them with my club.
drive us closer so I can stab them with my bayonet.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I've got focused aim, work on a cannon then?
I would say yes, because it's still
'Cause
technically a ranged
Yeah,
weapon.
ranged and you're aiming.
Alright, well then, yeah, we have to man cannons.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way around it. They're closing in
Yeah,
on
we
us.
have to kind
You
of
better
man
be
cannons.
more prepared than not.
Alright, well, man cannons. Well, I mean, like, only 3 of us have to get on a cannon, but there's only 3 on one side, right?
Yep.
You know what?
So,
I go up to Morgan and is like, I'll take that bet. 5 silver. You man a cannon, I'll man a cannon.
Man, I'm leaving out of this.
Roger, you went on in this?
Oh, absolutely.
I can't see.
To join in, Madeline.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't see Madeline, so I can't remember her name too well. I apologize.
It's okay.
That's okay.
No, it's because I don't have a actual. I'm not running on a computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I see. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the captain.
Sure,
Is
we'll
this
go-
Is this a shoot as soon as they're in range?
If you would like to, we can arrange that.
I mean, like, I don't know if they're hostile immediately or not.
It's up to you guys.
Can't imagine any go not hostile.
I mean, it just depends, really.
I will
Also,
give you the information that most of the time, most things are going to be out to get you if they're dead. You know.
All right. Well,
Here's a
yeah.
question I just thought of. Do cannons affect ghosts?
Only one way to find out.
Are cannons considered black powder weapons?
Technically, yes, because they have to rely on black powder to launch a cannonball.
Have to ask. It's my character.
Okay, so I also have to ask here as well, since I just looked up the ghost ship itself. How long have we been on the ship? Have we fought? It's literally just on the book. It's literally right underneath our stuff. Have we fought ghosts before? What have we fought? How long have we been on the ship?
You have fought quite a bit before. You have fought ghosts, you have fought skeletons, you have fought pretty much anything and everything.
So I'm gonna assume that we have to destroy. We know we have to destroy the captain in order to sink the ship.
Correct.
Okay. Because yeah, it just says on here that crew is crewed by the dead and will sink when the captain is destroyed. So I'm gonna ask Mr. Roger over there to see if he can see the captain on deck. Give us some kind of target to shoot at as soon as they get close by. Or are we just shooting randomly into this thing?
I mean, imagine he's up by the ship's wheel, but Couplet. Can I spot the
Give
captain?
me a presence check.
Ooh, wow.
You do spot the captain. However, the captain is not at the wheel. He is looking like he is manning one of the cannons.
Ah, cannon feet.
Alright. So, it's really whether or not Roger wants to steal the glory here and just shoot the captain himself, or all shooting at random shit.
Yeah, no, I keep that to myself.
Are you going to lie to us, though?
Oh, absolutely. I say, oh yeah, he's at the wheel.
Ah,
Is he lying, though? I don't know.
So, did you guys want to roll for your first shots, or did you want to hold until it gets a little bit closer?
Are they within range?
They are slightly out of range. They are about 190 feet away.
I've got
They're
money
catching
on this,
fast
so
because
I,
they can always move at full speed, though.
What's the
Yeah.
reload time on a cannon?
Ghosts.
Reload time on a cannon. That's a good question, 'cause I don't think it lists that. I would say it's 1 round.
I've got money on this, and so
I feel
I'm
like that would be
gonna
something
take
good to know.
the shot ahead of time.
I'm
'Cause
gonna hold my
I
shot.
just trust that. I trust my skills that much.
You trust
soon
your
as it-
skills that much. Oh boy.
As soon as it seems like it's in range, I'm going to take a shot as well.
Eddie's muscle.
Yeah, same.
All right, so I'm just gonna use this since it's presence, but the attack obviously isn't the same because the attack is a cannon. Here.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my god.
All right. Well,
What is that?
What?
Logan, you
What
have
happened?
rolled a 1.
An immediate fumble.
Yeah.
The session is off to a great start.
Oh, great. So you either... For the gun, it's either a...
cannon jammed and it like splinters out like
If
you
you're
know,
gonna
an old
use-
cartoon.
If you're gonna use the same rules as like a rifle, it's a roll for a fumble to see whether or not it backfires and you take damage,
Yep.
or you just straight up broke the cannon.
All right, what do I roll?
It'd be
Funny.
fumble.
Yeah, let me get
Yeah,
that
no, see, I
open
don't know
up.
what the hell. If that's the same thing we're gonna use for a cannon,
Yes. Let's see here. Tools.
it should be under violence, right?
Yeah.
Fumble. Okay, it's a D6. It's a black powder weapon, so D6. Roll a D6. Oh my god. It backfires and is broken. So it says to take 2D, or it says D2 damage for a backfire, but this is a cannon, so I don't.
So for a cannon, it is a D6.
Oh damn.
So roll a D6.
Odds.
And you broke it.
Shrapnel that like impacts other people too.
So you rolled a
Hey,
1.
hey, that's good. That's good.
So,
Yeah.
do you have any armor on?
No, I'm in
No.
rags. Despite having the most luscious cape, I'm in rags.
Well, it says armor doesn't work against black powder weapons too, so
So, you take 1 point of damage from the cannon backfiring at you. The cannon has been disabled because the black
Oh, wait,
powder...
Can I use Devil's Luck to reroll?
Yes, you can actually.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Where's the? I need to pull that page up. Devil's Luck.
so everyone would be like, I use my devil's luck to reroll the misfire.
Yeah. I'm like, wait a
First
second.
action of the game. The
Oh,
first
because it caused
fumble of
me
the
to
game, man,
look
the
at
first
my
issue.
It says reroll
resources.
any die roll.
Yep,
So
I
you
know.
can reroll that one die
Yeah,
roll
we're
for
good.
an
Yep,
attack.
I will allow the reroll of the D.
I wanted to choose the most stupidest devil's luck thing to do. It's like I want to lower the damage to me, just because I want to be dumb.
Exactly.
Watch it be a 1 again.
At least not a 1.
It has not successfully missed or successfully hit. You have
It's not
Overshot.
successfully missed. Yes.
yes, you have overshot the cannon itself or overshot the ship itself, and the ball went into the opposite end of the what you were aiming at.
What do you roll for that?
He's just doing his attack roll. He just named his stuff.
Oh, so you just rolled a Buccaneer musket or what?
It's just rolling a
it
normal.
Yeah. So the damage would be.
Oh,
comparable,
okay.
But
Yeah.
the bonuses are all still the same.
No, so it's just basically a presence roll. I see him shoot. and
Yeah, it's a
miss.
present. It's a presence roll. That's all you're really rolling.
I see him overshoot that.
Oh yeah, everyone sees him overshoot it.
All right, well then I'm gonna assume it's within range because he clearly overshot it. I'm gonna fire back then too.
Wow.
Oh god. So Carl, your shot hits.
Boom.
Give me a D6 roll.
Yes, sir.
For 5
Fire.
damage. So you watch as your cannonball fires over and hits directly into the mast.
Sweet.
The person manning the ship gets knocked back away from the wheel, and you watch as the mast slowly regenerates and rebuilds itself as it continues making its way to you.
I look over at Morgan. You owe me 5 silver.
Here's your 5 silver.
I mean, that's it for me. I mean, like I can't take.
Roger,
round
did
to
you
reload
want
it?
to-
So.
Roger, did you want to take your shot?
Yeah, I'm shooting at the captain.
Give me your roll. So your roll goes short and splashes in front of the ship itself.
Damn.
Everyone notices that you didn't fire at the wheel.
Yeah.
I mean, would we notice we didn't fire at the wheel? It clearly missed.
Well, based on how the ship is approaching you, it's usually going to be a side-by-side type situation. So you guys are capable of seeing very clearly that he did not shoot at directly at the wheel.
Okay.
So you can either get the impression that he missed or that he was trying to shoot something else.
I'm gonna go with that he missed. I'm not gonna.
But I will
I'm
leave
gonna
that up
be-
to you to decide on rolling and everything else if you wanted to go that route.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna assume that he just missed because I'm over here talking to Morgan about how he owes me fucking money.
Yeah, and I'm going through my coin purse right now.
Just in the middle of combat.
Literally in the middle of combat. That's how seriously I take bets.
All right, I'm gonna put 5 silver on top of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. What's Courtney doing? I can't see her character name. I'm probably not gonna remember it too easily. I apologize for that.
That's
Madeline,
okay,
right?
Madeline?
Yeah. Okay, so
I wrote it down in my
those
notes so I don't
Madeleine's
forget it.
already been shot.
Yeah. How do you spell that? I'm doing that right now.
I mean, as
Madeline?
long as you pronounce it right.
M-A-D-E-L-I-N-E.
You missed. What was the last part?
M-A-D-E-L-I-N-E.
Madeline.
Made
Okay.
line.
Main
Made line.
Oh, hey, I
Madeline.
could just do this. There you go.
See,
Message.
while I'm in notes, I can't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could whisper to you. I don't know how that gets to you, but whatever.
In the middle of gunfire.
Well, we're assuming that the captain is
At the wheelhouse.
at the wheel. The wheelhouse. At the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How far?
They're about 180 feet away. So just out of the normal range for a cannon, making it a little bit harder to actually hit them. But if you wanted to try and shoot at the person, you could still do that as well.
Oh, I'm gonna try to shoot.
So it'll be a DR-14 to shoot.
Oh, good. What do I add to it?
So that'll be like a normal presence.
Oh. Yeah, I really missed. I rolled an 11.
So you guys watch as Madeline shoots her gun off and doesn't look like it hits anything. You can't quite tell though because the shot's obviously a lot smaller than a cannonball.
Just a smidge.
Oh,
you-
okay.
you shot her.
You shot
Okay.
her. All right.
So
All right. I mean, like, I guess we're just re-rolling then, or
As we-
reloading.
move over to the ghost ship itself. They have all held their shots, but you've noticed the ship has moved about another 40 feet in the span of a round. So it is moving super fast.
Damn. Okay.
Flash.
Are you? So I'm assuming you guys are all going to reload everything,
Yep.
Yep.
okay? Which is going to give the ghost ship another opportunity to move forward.
I don't know.
It-
It's
It does not. It looks as though the ship does not move much further than it already had in the span that you guys have reloaded your weapons.
By the way, while we're reloading, I announced. I thought the bet. I misunderstood the bet. The captain's on the cannon.
It's the first one to hit it. Yeah.
So, as you guys
Hear
move
this.
into the third round of everything with that new information,
Yeah, just the new information. We look over at Ryan. He's clearly lying. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. What do you think, George? That's right,
I-
George.
I do a presence check to see if he's messing with us, trying to throw us off, or if he's actually telling the truth.
okay, go ahead and give me a roll.
Yeah.
I mean, you get the impression that he's messing with you.
Wow.
You,
I'm
you
just
think
gonna assume.
you think he's intentionally trying to make sure that he's gotta get that five silver back.
Oh yeah. I got
By
it.
the way, John, I owe you 5.
You do. I also think he's fucking with me.
Fire at the person at the wheel.
Yeah. There we go.
That is a hit.
16
So
D6
go ahead and-
damage.
Go ahead and give me a d6.
Only a
Ah,
D6 of
collect
damage?
silver later, Roger. You lying bastard.
So you fire your weapon and you hit the wheelhouse dead on. The person that is at the wheelhouse disappears as the impact knocks him away, and then from there you see nothing left of them. Looks as though whatever manifestation was holding them together is gone. Thus, you assume you have won the bet.
That's how you do it, gents.
The bet was just to hit the ship first.
So,
Okay, so I'm not paying attention to where he's shooting because I'm yelling at Roger for being a lying asshole.
I told you he was on the cannon.
so you look at
Oh, I
you
don't see
you
that
look
shit at all.
yeah, you look back, you see that the ship's mast, or you see the ship's wheelhouse is gone. You're just like, hey,
Like,
that's,
where the fuck did the captain go?
how would you like to proceed, John?
No, well, I don't see the captain on the wheelhouse anymore. I'm just going to, assuming the ship's just gonna regenerate, so I'll just shoot. Do I see anyone else on the deck?
Oh yeah, you see there's about a crew of about 10, 12 people on there.
I shoot continuously at the deck because I think Roger's lying to me. Oh, that's a crit.
Yep. So go ahead and give me a D6 roll, or it's max damage.
Oh, okay.
For the D6.
Yeah, good.
So
Alright.
from there, you did your 6 damage. Were you aiming at anybody in particular?
Just some random dude on the deck who looks important. Looks like he's
Some
yelling
random
at
dude.
someone.
All right.
Yeah, look at this. Some random dude who looks like he's yelling at other people to give instructions.
Perfect.
It could have been.
So you hit another crewmate, knocks them overboard. They disappear once they get across the actual ship's edge there, and
See that
Make nothing of
happen,
it.
Like, where the fuck's this captain? I don't know.
He's on the cannon.
Shut up, Roger. I wasn't talking to you.
so from there we move to Roger. What would Roger like to do?
I'm shooting at the cannon again.
Give me your roll.
Man, I suck at cannons.
Your shot once again goes just shy of where the captain is and continues to, go down the line and right into the ocean. With a big
Nice.
splash.
One
Oh,
better
watch
than
it.
last time.
It did, yeah.
Madeline, what would you like to do?
Well, him shouting and on the cannons. I'm gonna try to shoot at one of the cannon guys.
Okay.
Clearly I do a fantastic job, but... Oh man, that's even better. 6.
So you watch as Madeline fires off a shot again, and you don't see it do anything really. It just kind of zooms off into the distance. We are going to roll that quick.
Woohoo.
So you watch as the ship slowly starts to make its way to you again. It's not as fast as it was prior. I'm assuming everyone is reloading for a third time.
Correct. While
Yes.
I'm reloading and be like, no. They're okay. They can shoot things. I'm sure. Jesus Christ. The ship is terrible, right? Couplet.
So you watch as the ghost ship itself starts to pivot sideways to get more aligned with shooting at you. It does not fire though. We go back to the top.
Ah, now the captain must be below deck. Downright coward. Well, then I will shoot at their gunpowder kegs.
Ooh. So go ahead and give me a roll. I'm going to have that be a modified DR check. That does not succeed.
Saying this out loud.
Well, I was just, what I would have said out loud would have been they must be below deck, like mocking them for being a coward.
No, okay.
So your cannon shot goes over the ship and misses just slightly. John, what are you doing?
Well, I noticed that they're turning, so I'm going to shoot at one of the cannons. And how many are there?
They have 4 cannons on each side.
Okay. Well, I'm not particularly aiming at one of them. So whether it's the captain or not, I don't know. I'm just trying to take out a cannon. So that they have less shots at us. That's it.
Yep.
I'll leave that up to you whether or not it's going to be the captain or not. And it's not. It's going to be a 1. I gotta roll a d6 to fumble this. Or I can devil's luck it. Fuck it. I'd rather use that. Let me just remove the devil's
You
luck.
don't want to be down. You don't want to be down a cannon.
I don't want to try that again. Alright, I rolled a 12. It's 15 total.
Okay, so you have successfully hit. Let me roll.
I'm just gonna roll the damage real quick. Max damage.
Okay, so you do hit one of the cannons. It does destroy the cannon itself, and you do not see it manifesting back. The cannon operator managed to back away from it in time. So the person that was operating it is still alive, but the cannon itself is no longer there.
Alright, that's fine with me. I got what I wanted to do out of this.
Do I know if it's the cannon that had the?
Roger,
Captain on it?
you notice that it is not the cannon that had the captain on it.
I say wrong cannon, you idiot.
Gonna look over and be like, "You better quit your lying, or I'll cut your tongue out."
Wrong cannon, yet didn't tell us which cannon it was on.
My kids are listening to me.
All right.
All right, Roger, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot again at the captain. Hey, better. Still not best.
So the cannon shot once again goes over the ship itself and does nothing to the ship.
One of
Gonna
these
look
days.
over. We'll look over at Roger. Be like, "How about you stop judging me for what I'm shooting at and it's actually hit something?"
You're not wrong.
All right, Madeline, what would you like to do?
We're gonna try shooting at one of the cannon guys again.
Okay.
That's 11 again.
It is a close shot. It goes zipping by your target, but just barely misses. So we will move on to the next round. As the next round goes on, you guys start to feel that there is something shaking underneath the ship itself. You feel the boat start to slowly come to a stop, and that the waves are starting to become a little more tumultuous. Thank you. Underneath the ship.
Captain,
Ryan, where did you find
what are
this
you
shit?
doing?
I was shooting at this thing the whole time.
Ryan, how'd you add, like,
The
cannon
captain
there?
looks very concerned at the wheelhouse and
Oh, you
begins
can add
to
actions.
make his way underneath the ship itself as he goes into his little quarters to try and determine what is going on.
Are we gonna notice this, or?
Give me a
'Cause I'm
presence
busy
check.
shooting.
Give me presence checks.
I was gonna say, I mean, like, you're saying that
You would notice.
maybe I'd
You would notice the ship
stopping,
stopping. Yeah.
but I don't know if I would notice like
Oh, I
any
noticed it.
vibrations or anything.
Oh.
I don't notice shit. I got an 8.
Which honestly makes sense for my character. I told you I was keeping an eye on that captain.
I didn't see anything. I rolled a 1. I'm just like,
Just
So why did you
continuing
get
to
that cannon,
stare down
Ryan?
your scope.
So in actions you can add action, then create action at the top.
Yep.
Just name it.
Oh,
type,
okay.
type
Basically,
attack,
you can
and then
customize it to whatever you want.
1d20, choose presence, and then
So create action. Oh, there we go.
yep.
Action name cannon. Type. Attack roll. 1 attack, a D. Yeah, it's a D20. Plus.
So, obviously, we have Morgan and Roger noticing the captain going under the ship. What would you like to do with that information?
Is it 180 or 150?
I did 180, but I don't know if it
Okay,
matters. They're
so
close
yeah.
enough at the moment, so.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
See, if our captain is under the deck, then so is their captain. Makes total sense.
I follow him.
Let me just
You
check to see if
follow
this
him.
actually works.
Yeah. I said, Captain, where you going? Get us
Things
out
are
of here.
things are not looking good, boys. We need to start figuring things out fast. We need to get off ship.
Alright, there we go. Do we even have... whatchamacallit? Any kind
Like-
of canoes or dinghies?
Oh yeah, you'll have dinghies and stuff to get off the boat.
Is the captain saying to abandon the ship?
I mean, he is to Roger.
I see. I'm reloading a cannon.
Roger gets the impression that he's going underneath the ship to actually notify everyone else that's below deck of the situation that's about to transpire. He has not explained what is going on, though.
So depending on if it doesn't look like any of the enemy cannoneers are aiming in my direction, then I'll reload my cannon. But if they are, then I'm gonna pull out my rifle to attack them. Stop them.
How far away are they?
They're about 110 feet away.
Oh,
So
actually
pretty
within
close.
range. I think within range of the muskets.
But it does not look like anyone is aimed directly at you. It's kind of hard to assess for sure.
All right.
You just know that they are down a cannon.
Hmm.
I'm reloading. I don't see the captain. The captain hasn't specifically come down and told us to abandon ship yet, has he?
Nope. He's
Man,
just
I'm
told
reloading.
Roger.
So all I see is that he's going down, and I think he's telling the crew to abandon ship, or
He's
telling the crew
basically-
something.
Yeah, he's basically shouted, "We've got to do something, boys. Things are bad. Things are gonna go bad real quick here."
Oh, okay. I just say something's happening. I guess.
I'm just
I
reloading.
don't know what's I don't know what's happening, but something's happening.
The battle's happening.
But more than the ship.
Madeline, what would you like to do?
So, ship has come to a stop.
Yep.
The
There's
water
rumbling.
started to bubble.
Yep.
Captain's freaking out.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot at the ghost. One more time. Obviously, I can do this, right? 14.
Oh, that's a hit. So go ahead and give me a roll for damage. So you take a pot shot at one of the guys that is armed on another cannon. Let me take a roll to see. So you shoot one of the ghosts on the cannon itself, and the ghost gets knocked off the cannon. You can tell that he's hurt, but he's still standing. Does not look like it's the thing that John is shooting at, though. Or not John, Roger. So we will roll quick to see what we get here. So as your guys' ship has come to a stop, you hear all three cannons fire off at from the other ship at the same time. You watch as three different cannonballs whirl at the ship, and they all splash just shy of hitting the ship. Each one of you is covered in water at this point, and anybody that was trying to reload a cannon has now gotten the gunpowder wet.
Stupid water.
It is
Just
now
have a bunch
back
of
to you
Rogers on their
guys.
ships.
It's back to you guys. What would you like to do, starting with Morgan Le Fay?
So the gunpowder's useless in what I just tried to reload.
Yes.
So we had to spend another turn reloading.
Yes.
Yeah. Do they have any lanterns on their ship or anything like that?
No, the entire ghost ship is like bioluminescent. It's a glowy ship. They don't need lanterns. They can see everything.
Well, they have to reload too, so we'll reload as well.
All right, John, what are you doing?
Same thing. I'm gonna curse under my breath.
Oh boy. Roger, what would you like to do?
The captain's still below deck.
Yep.
Do I think that? No, because the ship has just stopped. Of course, the sails are still up or down, I guess.
We wouldn't be seeing that at all. We're below deck on the cannons. Wait, where are the cannons? On the deck, or are they like one level below?
Cannons are on the deck. They're up top.
Okay, so we can see that. So we can see that the. I assumed we went down one level.
Damn, I don't know.
I wanna.
Yeah, I run after the captain and ask what does he know?
I wanna roll a presence check deck.
He just kind of looks at you. He's just like, I can't quite say for sure, but there's a lot of horror stories about the ocean itself, especially here in the abyss. Could be the Kraken. What were you rolling for, Carl?
I just wanted to know if I wanted to see if the sails were down and we're not moving, but I'm so busy reloading this cannon and talking to myself that I don't see shit.
Yeah, no.
Stupid water, stupid cannon, stupid black water.
So take that information as you will, Ryan.
Yeah, I guess before I pass my turn, how many like dinghies do we have? Is there enough for the entire crew, or is there not?
There is not. And you get the impression that people may fight to have their own dinghy because they don't trust others.
Okay. Do I have loyalty to the people that I'm with, like obviously the other characters that I'm with?
That would be up to you whether or not you had a background with us or not.
I was about to say, I would safely say no, as you were recruited as a member of a crew that has afflictions that are all trying to get to this book.
Okay.
So your honor is just the pirate's honor at that point.
So it really just depends on whether or not you're friends with any of our characters.
Yeah.
Very Star Wars-ish sounds going on.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm assuming I went down below deck to talk to the captain, so I'm gonna go like just be on deck.
Where would the dinghies and the canoes be? Are they on top or are they below?
They
They'd be on
are
top,
technically on top.
Okay.
And
They'd
what
be,
I
like, right
guess
in front of us.
Yeah, they would be.
I guess do I have the opportunity to shoot as well, or is that just like talking and then coming back on top like my turn?
I would say having to move back
have to
up
reload.
from being under deck would have to require you to reload, or not reload, but would be your action basically.
Yeah, that's what I figured. And I was talking about shooting my musket, Carl.
Oh,
what
okay.
would you like to do?
See, just point his musket at
Madeline. You could point a musket at me.
No, I'm not gonna point my musket at you.
Oh.
I mean, if people are gonna start acting crazy, I'm gonna start heading towards one of the dinghies, I guess.
Okay. So she makes her way towards one of the dinghies. I would like a presence check from the other three members of the crew.
I rolled a 19.
So John and Roger both notice that Madeline is starting to make her way towards the dinghy.
Under my breath, the fuck she's going? I don't know. Pirates.
you definitely hear one of the voices in your head say, don't worry about it. There's nothing going on there.
She's doing
Even-
something. Who cares? Just shoot a cannon.
even if Morgan saw, he would have been like,
Ah, good idea. Board their ship.
Let's see here what happens on this side.
Yes. For the translucent ship. That's a great idea.
Yes.
So you notice the ship continue moving ahead of you guys and starts to turn to face you. It is now basically perpendicular to what your ship is in terms of how it's heading your way. You get the impression that it is trying to ram you.
Yes, more bullets need to have.
So you guys spend your turn trying to reload again, I'm assuming.
we reloaded.
Oh, well, that
last
was my turn. Yeah, we reloaded last turn.
How would you like to proceed, Morgan?
The captain's still in the hull of the ship. I gotta make it go boom. Gotta hit their gunpowder.
Okay. You are just shy of making the gunpowder hits, but you do still hit the ship.
Meant to hit that.
So go
I
ahead
don't know
and
what you're aiming at. Oh.
give me your d6 roll.
I mean, you hit the ship. That's the only thing I'm assuming you're you're doing right now.
Yep. Okay. So you watch as you blow a decent sized chunk off of one of the sides there. Doesn't stop the ship from moving or heading your way. John, what are you doing? Well, cannon
I
it is.
missed, but I didn't fumble the bitch. That's all that matters.
So your cannon shot goes just short, hits in front of the boat. Roger, what are you doing?
Fucking goddamn wit.
I say it's time to abandon ship, and I say that. Things aren't going well, boys. I think we need to get off this ship. So I follow Madeline's lead into a dinghy, but I want to. Can I turn around and try to take a pot shot at the captain? Because I still don't think the ghost ship's gonna do well with us in a dinghy.
Yes,
But
yes, you can
Didn't
take
it
your
turn
pot shot.
Went to go ram at us.
Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
it is turned to ram at you,
I'm still gonna try.
Okay.
and it's within musket range and stuff like that. So if he had a
Yeah.
sight on his gun, he'd be able to kind of see a lot better. Ooh. So you fire your shot. Give me a damage roll.
No, wasn't there. It's 5.
It's 5, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you're not firing a cannon. So your musket fires off, and you do hit your target, which is the captain. You can tell that the bullet hits him and impacts, but it does not take him down. He's still standing.
Every little bit.
Madeline, what would you like to do? You have made
Also,
your
I
way to the
say-
dinghy.
Good job. You finally hit something.
And then I say, that's who you should be hitting.
Just some random cannoneer. Get on your boat and flee like a coward,
I
man.
might be able to shoot him from the dinghy that I'm standing in.
Yeah, because Roger's in
Oh.
the dinghy with you, so.
I'm gonna just roll this again.
Never mind. I rolled a 10.
I don't know this shit. I'm still not realizing that the sails are down.
Did you want to do anything else now?
We're
that you're
going nowhere.
in the dinghy?
We're going nowhere. The sail. I'm just assuming the sails are up. The captain's parked the ship so we can shoot better.
That's
I
what
don't
you
know,
do. Naval combat, drop anchor.
I'm so busy shooting the cannon. I don't know what the fuck's going.
With me.
So Roger and Madeline are in the same dinghy. We are going to roll for this quick and see what happens. Okay. So you notice the ghost ship has started to move faster towards the main ship, Does not get within range of it ramming at this point, but it is pretty close. But as you are all maintaining your weapons and getting them reloaded and stuff, those of you that are in the dinghy will also notice this. You notice there are tentacles starting to protrude out from underneath the ship.
Which ship?
And it
Ours?
is- yes,
Ours,
yours.
yes.
Oh.
And you are noticing that the tentacles are slowly lashing out at the ship itself. One of them reaches up and smashes one of the cannons that was left over. It is not the ones you were manning.
I mean, it could have just been the one that Ryan left.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. And from there, you start to notice that the ship has been taken over by tentacles, and that is what has been holding you in place.
I told you.
Gonna roll presents real quick.
I'm gonna roll presents.
I don't know shit. I'm gonna notice the tentacles, but I'm not gonna notice that the ship has stopped moving. I'm just gonna assume we've dropped anchor. I don't notice those sails at all. Fuck them.
Those tentacles are our anchor.
Nah, I don't know. I just see tentacles in the ship. One of the cannons next to me just got fucking smashed, and I'm like, okay. I just wanted to know whether any of the sails were up or down or not. I still think they're fucking up.
Oh, God.
Is it our turn now, or?
Yes, it is your turn. The ship has stopped. The tentacles are on the ship now. What would you like to do, starting with Morgan?
This complicates matters. I will hop on to a dinghy and take a pot shot. I'm trying to steal some glory. So even though I don't think that the person that Roger shot is the captain, realizing that they were already hit, I can feel the feel the kill, and so I
Go for
shoot
it.
them. Go there.
Ooh.
That is a successful hit for 5 points of damage. So as you take a pot shot at the captain is once again hit. You notice that the bullet itself rings through, but he can tell that he is pained from the damage that you just inflicted on him. You watch as the tentacles that are coming up to the ship are starting to damage other dinghies and other parts of the ship. You can tell that the ship itself is starting to collapse under what is grabbing onto it. Are you in the same dinghy as Madeline and Roger, or are you in a different dinghy?
I would have been whichever dinghy was like right in front of me.
Okay, so it would have been a different dinghy from them.
Yes,
All
splitting
right.
the party immediately.
John, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna roll this to see if I've noticed that these guys have been shooting at the same person.
You have not.
Alright, well, I'm not assuming that they've noticed that. I'm going to... How far away are the dinghies for, let's say, Ryan's dinghy? How close is that to me?
So Ryan's dinghy is about 15 feet away to your backside, and then the dinghy that Morgan just got in is right in front of you. So you would have seen Morgan shooting at the guy like right next to you, pretty much.
Alright, well, I'm going to get into Morgan's dinghy,
Okay.
climb up, and immediately cut them fucking ropes. No one else is getting on our dinghy.
So everyone notices John get into the one dinghy, cut the ropes, and then disappear onto the side. Morgan and John plummet into the ocean as it's rumbling and trying to maintain control of the boat. I need
Amongst the tentacles.
amongst
Yeah,
the
I'm fine with that.
tentacles.
Which one?
I need a presence check.
From both of us?
Yes.
My presence isn't great. Morgan, I hope yours is.
Great.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh my god. It's not too
I think
great
that's-
start.
I'll take that roll. Fuck it. I used the devil's luck my last one.
Okay. So you guys drop into the ocean, and immediately the boat is rumbling and shaking left to right, and eventually it capsizes due to the amount of exertion that's being applied to it from the
Eyewitness.
bubbles
I'm
and the
fine with
waves
this.
and the crashing of everything else. I am going to need an agility check from both of you.
Woohoo! Something I'm not great at. Okay, never mind.
Oh my god!
Great enough.
I have a -3.
Jesus, you
flip.
both rolled 20s.
Both do like some triple backwards and land back on the ship.
So rather than being overtaken by the waves themselves as you are, you both manage to grab onto the dinghy itself and hold on for dear life. Now going to move to Roger and Madeline.
I'm so stressed right
This
now.
makes sense for my character, unfortunately.
So the sloop is like sinking, right?
Correct. The boat is going under.
Is the captain or any of the other crew on top of the ship?
Not that you have seen yet.
Okay.
We can work on writing the dinghy later. Just get out of danger.
I mean, I'd be
Yeah, I
okay
think
with
I was-
just dropping it and go.
Yeah. I was like, I asked that, but she already responded to the correct answer, so I start lowering the dinghy, not just cutting it.
Nah. My character would cut that shit.
We start getting to that ocean, not like them.
You saw us. You saw what happened to us.
All
And you're
you-
like,
all
let's
you
just
saw
pull
was-
it down.
All you saw was John and Morgan just drop.
Drop.
You didn't
yeah.
even see. You didn't see anything else. You don't know if they're still in their boat or if they're even alive.
I saw a tentacle slap a cannon and then him jump into a dinghy and cut the cord.
So you guys
like you're
start to lower the boat into the ocean.
Excellent.
Now, keep in mind, Morgan and John are on the same side that the ship is coming at them on.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't realize that.
So, I'm going to roll to see what transpires there.
Not good things.
Is that in favor of us or not in favor of us?
So,
No, the higher the roll, I think, is the more it moves.
Yeah.
Morgan and John have now watched the boat start to push towards them and is now several feet within the ship. It is really moving fast.
Were you able to push the dinghy out?
No, you just dropped it.
Alright, that's fine.
And it's capsized. It's like on
Yeah.
top, like rolled over, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
rolled over. The Kraken has also started to destroy the ship that you guys were on, and you have started to hear the cracks and watch as the bow starts to be removed from it entirely
Alright then.
and is being pulled into the deep. Going back to the top, we have Morgan and John.
No.
You now have a ghost ship that is within about a minute or two from crashing into you. Your dinghy has been flipped over, and you are hanging
Is it
on for
is it
dear
on
life.
path with our dinghy, or are we gonna get away from it?
It is you. It is within the path. It is pretty close.
Okay.
You can gauge that you might be able to move the boat a couple inches, and you might get away. But from what you can tell, it is within the path of the boat.
Well, I'm gonna assume that we can move it a couple inches and not get in the pathway of the boat.
Row.
Not row, push.
Kick.
I'll row you push.
I,
Paddle, paddle, paddle.
I need strength checks from both of you.
No,
Oh, that's not great.
Paddles that are under the water.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
got
basically
it.
you guys are like trying to push while kicking. So, I am going to flip a coin.
Woohoo!
I can.
You can just roll a d2,
Because-
I guess.
Yeah, there's a D2
No,
roll.
we're flipping.
That is the D2.
We're flipping. Flipping an actual coin. Because I wanted to do heads or tails. Such is
Okay.
the pirate's luck. Since John won the roll, heads or tails?
Fuck me, heads.
So you have successfully managed to push the boat away from the path of the ghost ship.
Gonna look over at Morgan. Kick faster!
So, as you guys are struggling to survive and make your way past things, you have managed to get out of the way of your next conundrum.
You know what? I'm fine with this. We're not on a boat that's sinking. We have our own fucking dinghy.
I think you mean immediate conundrum.
That was the immediate one, yeah.
Which we are going to now move on to Roger and Madeline. You guys are slowly moving the dinghy down when you notice that part of it starts to give way due to the bow breaking on the ship.
Oh, so is their dinghy like lopsided now?
Yes, it is lopsided. How would you like to proceed?
Oh.
I feel like cutting the rope would be the best bet.
Exactly.
I mean, at this point, maybe.
Well,
You
I
are
guess.
you are halfway down to the ocean. So you're halfway from where you need to be.
I mean, can't we just like account for that and like lower one side faster than the other?
You could.
Then let's
Yeah,
do that.
works for me.
That's
Okay.
something you could do.
So I will need a presence check for that from both of you.
4.
Well, I'm pretty sure Ryan makes up for that.
So Ryan has successfully made the difference on that.
Good. I just got rope burn.
Yes. So you watch as the one side balances and plummets down a little bit further than it needs to, but you guys recoup and manage to successfully balance things out again, so you're not completely in
Look over
danger
at
there.
Madeline, just looking at her hands, and I'm like, fuck!
You guys do manage to get the boat down into the ocean and stuff, and start to man and crew it to get it ready to go. As you look up, you notice that there are other people starting to load into the dinghies, and you notice that some of them are being smashed against the tentacles and stuff, and people are falling overboard.
I mean, I don't know shit.
Oh, you guys notice people are falling in.
I'm not gonna notice shit. I'm pushing a boat.
Yeah, I guess they're pushing the boat in the water. I don't know if they even noticed that.
I'm pushing a boat in the water.
I mean, you're going to notice a body falling in front of you.
I mean, the boat is in front of me. Unless someone hits the boat and breaks their back.
Oh, yeah.
Just gonna notice that. Just slam.
I hear.
So, as you are pushing away, you hear a loud crashing noise as the ghost ship crashes into the boat just behind John and Morgan.
Not my problem.
The crashing noise is so deafening that you can't hear the people screaming as they're falling overboard at this point.
Wonderful.
Not my problem. I'm kicking a boat.
We're now at the top again. Morgan and John, what would you like to do? The ship has now crashed into the other ship. The other ship is completely sinking. Your boat is now tipped upside down, and you are trying to figure out how to survive at this point.
I mean, if one of us gets on top of the boat and just like uses our weight to try and roll it back over, could we?
Yes, it would be a strength check. A strength check of a DR 14. Keep in mind, you can also use your devil's luck to adjust that by 2 points.
Nope.
Or no, 4 points. It's 4 points.
Wait,
so you could
would
make
it be
again.
agility to get on the boat first?
It would be agility after you flip it to get it back on the boat.
Alright, so I'm literally just on the boat right now as it's flipped over, just looking like a fucking idiot trying to swim.
Yes.
Alright, that's fine
I'm
with me.
glad we've established
So
that.
you could get this down to a -10 if you used Devil's Luck. Either one of you. Anybody can actually. So anybody can contribute Devil's Luck to a DR test. If anybody would like to.
Jesus.
Nope. Keep in mind.
Doesn't matter.
Nah, we're fine. We're fine with
Like a
that.
true
It
pirate.
doesn't matter.
So we're both just sitting on this boat, trying to roll it and failing.
Correct.
I'm fine with that.
So, Morgan and John are actively trying to get the boat maneuvered back over and
Can I,
failing successfully.
while we're on this boat, I look over at at Morgan doing this, and can I do the ritual or no?
Yeah, you technically could.
All right. I don't know what the hell it would require. I'm assuming it's just a kiss.
I would assume so. If that's what you want to do for it.
I don't know what else it would be. I mean, like, it's literally called a mermaid's kiss.
Let's see here, because I don't think it says in there either.
I don't know either. What page is it? There it is. 65. It just says mermaid's kiss.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Let me go look at the cursed or the haunted soul real quick, because.
Yeah, it says we can use that ritual without testing spirit.
Yep. So, yeah, whatever flavor you want to do. If you want to kiss them, do the mermaid's kiss.
I don't know how else to actually use this ritual, Goblin. So.
Grab them by both cheeks and stroke one of them with your thumb. Make everything really uncomfortable.
Morgan, you have John lean in and give you a big kiss.
No. There's nothing of that. I grab him by the fucking front of his shirt and kiss him.
While you're swimming.
No, we're on top of the boat.
Oh, yeah.
And then he
Give
gave.
him-
And you feel a sense of rejuvenation as you get stronger and faster from this.
And the first ounce
For
of
one
strength
day.
goes into a
One
right
day.
hook.
He gets strength, agility, and toughness +1.
Yep. For the next day, you are stronger, faster, and a little bit sturdier.
You can. And then I'm assuming he just punches me.
Kanye's on?
Yes. Oh, it's a Daft Punk song. Harder, better, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
With that being applied, we're gonna move back to Roger and Madeline.
Because I don't
You
think you
have-
can cast this stuff on yourself, can you?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, so we just felt the whole ship shake, rattle, and roll.
Yes.
Yeah, we're in the ocean. We're paddling.
You're noticing people are falling off the ship. You notice that there's dinghies that are, starting to.
Are
make
you
their
guys
way
actually
down.
off that, or are
Yeah.
you guys still attached to the
No,
ship?
we're
Nope,
off.
they are off the
We're
ship.
now.
Okay.
Oh, we're now off the ship.
You heard the cracking of the ship from the other ship hitting it.
Yeah, we need to
Hasn't
get.
gone through yet?
It's a loud cacophony of sound and noises.
We need to get as far away from the ship as possible right now. You can worry about crew in a minute when
Paddle,
we're
paddle,
safe.
paddle, paddle. Oh, screw the crew. We're getting out of here.
Screw the crew.
All right, I'm with you.
All right, I need strength checks from both of you.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible. How about a 2?
God.
Oh, right.
So,
You got a +2
Ryan,
to
We're going in
strength, Ryan?
circles
Yeah, I rolled a
currently.
5, a 5, and a 6.
Oh, okay.
Ryan is currently helping significantly on that.
I'm trying very hard. I'm trying my best, but I'm just here to look pretty.
So Ryan has started to get the ship or get the boat moving a lot faster than what you were expecting. So you
I
guys
really
have
want
moved,
out of there.
You've moved far enough away that you are starting to get out of the bubbling from the tentacles grabbing onto the boat.
Oh, good.
Now you're just a bystander observer.
Pretty much.
It's where I want to be.
Let's see here.
Has the ghost ship gone through the ship yet, or is it just
It's
connected?
just impacted with it. It has not gone through it. So the ghost ship continues pushing forward through the ship.
pulling the track?
Roger and Madeline are starting to notice that the ship is starting to capsize towards them,
Oh shit.
but it is not.
This is why I wanted to get away.
It is not completely pushed over towards them.
Not safe yet.
And from here, you notice the Kraken start to grab onto the ghost ship itself as well.
Oh good.
Oh,
take
they're
them
not
on
working
too.
together.
And from there, you notice the ghost ship has started to completely disappear as the tentacles start to go through it multiple times, trying to grab hold of what is not there.
I hate it when I try to grab a ghost.
The rest of the ship slowly dissipates, and the ship you guys were just on starts to sink completely. You see just what's left of the mast as it starts to collapse and go into the ocean.
So the ghost. So can I infer that the Kraken got the captain then?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
bitch stole my kill.
Oh, wait, you mean the ghost captain, or you mean the our captain?
Yes,
The
the
ghost
ghost
captain.
captain.
Ah,
Because the ghost ship is disappearing.
okay. I don't know if that's a special ability of the ship or not. So
So
knew it.
you watch.
Those tentacles went into the hull of the ship.
You watch as the ghost ship has disappeared entirely. Your ship has gone down, and what has been left of the dinghies that were supposed to get away from the ship have now completely gone down with the ship, as the tentacles have also destroyed those boats, leaving you as the only survivors of the ship.
oh, it's over.
The combat situation is over.
All right. Well,
You notice Morgan and John notice that there is another dinghy that is pretty far away from them.
upside down. with two
Roger
guys
and
on the wrong side.
Roger and Madeline notice that there is a dinghy that is upside down and can tell that there's people aboard it, and they can tell that they are doing like a doggy paddle on top of the boat. You cannot
Yeah.
distinguish who it is as they are far away.
Should we go check on them, or just let them die?
Yeah, I suppose we should probably check on them.
Ugh.
We might need all the help we can get to this temple.
So you guys paddle over and notice that it is John and Morgan that survived the
I'm trying to
sinking
rock
of the
this
ship.
boat.
They are sitting on top of it, rocking it back and forth.
How did you guys live?
Skill. And the devil's luck.
The issue being that we're like applying weight to opposite sides of the dinghy at the same time.
Yeah.
Turn over the
He's going
opposite
left,
way.
I'm going right.
It's okay, you're pirates,
It's
not
going nowhere.
physicists.
You noticed this, Ryan.
Yeah.
And Madeline too.
All right. Should we try to help with two dinghies, or do you just want to get into ours? I guess how much space is in a dinghy?
So a
You
dinghy
have
can
up to
hold
4 crew
four.
members.
Yep, 4 people.
I guess we can let them in ours. Don't capsize it, because I don't want to get wetter than I already am.
No,
Yeah, I guess I try to help them in then.
Okay.
Hey, I've got like nothing for strength, so I couldn't help even if I wanted to.
So you get them into the dinghy. They are drenched. You can tell that they have been struggling with whatever has transpired.
I get on the dinghy. I'm just gonna stand up, look over, and see Is there anyone else alive? There's like nobody. Is there
There's
anything
nobody.
floating to the top?
There are some bodies that are floating. You can make out, there's probably like 7 people that are still floating around. They are very much dead though.
Ooh, can we loot them?
I was gonna say, are there any?
Yes, you can.
Do barrels of water float?
Barrels of water? Technically no,
Okay.
because they would lose their buoyancy at that point. There would be no pressure
Would they?
difference between the two.
I mean, like the wood would still float.
Not with the weight of the water inside of it.
Okay. Anything useful looking? Food, water.
Do we think we can take them in a dinghy?
You can find.
I mean-
you can find a couple different, weapons and stuff on there. Nothing that
We
you guys
really need to. There's a second dinghy. We just have to get it the
That's
fuck
fair.
over.
There's nothing special that you guys can notice on the weapons that you guys could pull. They're the same things that you guys are pretty much using yourselves. There are rations on the bodies. There's, obviously some flesh and things like that.
Just gonna look over at one of the bodies.
Weird thing to say.
I'm gonna take up one of the bodies. And let's just take a piece.
I was gonna say, is there any way to save their blood? I doubt it, right? Like the flesh isn't gonna retain blood, right?
I mean, you could
Technically,
drain the
if you had,
person.
like, a
They're still,
container
they were
or something,
alive. The
I don't-
blood
I
hasn't coagulated. You could save
Right,
them.
no, I just don't. I need blood to heal is the thing, but like I don't need it now. I didn't take any damage right now, so
No, you could literally put it in a vial and keep it on you.
I have an empty bottle of rum.
oh no. One of the stipulations is drinking
It's gotta
fresh
drink
animal
it.
blood restores
Ah.
that, and fresh human blood. But it has to be fresh.
Yep.
I offered.
I mean, this is true. You could drink from your fellow pirates,
Absolutely not.
I mean, fresh doesn't mean alive.
yeah,
It just means dead at that moment. I'm asking, do you need a bite right now while we
No,
go?
I don't. No, I don't. I only need, I don't need it to. Yeah, I don't need it to sustain myself. I just need it to heal.
Couple, can I have everyone roll a presence check, please?
But yeah, this isn't like a me
heard-
asking
you
out
heard
loud.
the
This is
man.
just a me asking for my knowledge.
Morgan. Okay, Roger. What did
Hold on.
Madeline
There's
roll?
all kinds of cracked up on there.
What Madeline roll?
A 16! I rolled a 4!
Okay.
Everyone noticed.
Okay, I'm gonna notice. Yeah, that you notice my character looking at this body and drooling a little.
You
I'm gonna take an arm.
Inappropriate behavior. Unhygienic.
You know what?
Unique.
we're all afflicted, right? And I'm like, you know what? That's fine.
What do we expect?
This is true. This is not the first time you've seen that on the ship, because there were zombies that were on the ship. So you just assume that that might just be what was going on there.
I'm still a little grossed out.
Oh yeah, you could absolutely be disgusted by what has been transpiring here.
Since I need to drink blood, you know what? That's fine. It's fine.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. That's fine.
So, as you guys are now settled into the ocean, you have a look around and you notice there's nothing in sight.
Hey, who's the one with the
We-
spyglass?
That was
That
Ryan.
would be Ryan.
Can we infer by how much we've sailed how far away we are from our destination?
You get the idea that you are 3/4 of the way from where you need to be.
3/4 of the way
Let's see. Can I
from
try
it
to-
or
From
there?
where we need to be?
To it.
or-
To it.
To it.
Okay.
Okay, so we have got a quarter of the
Quarter of the journey left.
journey left. Well,
Wait, no, wait.
It's like
Maybe I
12 or
looked into
13 tiles, so I would do 12. And it's 3/4 of the way there. We were like 3 tiles away. If we're going in a straight line from Port Royale to Dark Yucatan,
Give or take.
that's still like fucking middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
How many days do we?
I mean, do we have any other any better option? Just besides to continue trying? Try to go backward. It's gonna be further, right?
Yeah, backwards would be a lot further. We're like 3 tiles away from it, and then we're. God,
Better
we're
start rowing, boys.
9 tiles. Yeah, I was gonna say. Look around. I don't have a spyglass, so I'm just gonna look around normally. Is there anything around us?
Not anything you can see outside of the wreckage that you were just a part of.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna assume that. Do I realize how many days it would take rowing?
You assume that it's going to take about 3 days to row there.
Oh, no problem with me then. I'm
I was
fine
gonna
with
say,
rowing.
yeah, I'm fine. Like, what other option do we have besides rowing? Just sit here? Just like, yeah, he'll be fine.
So, I'm gonna ask everybody who's got food.
Yeah.
It's because my character specifically got 5 days of food plus my extra stuff.
I believe it was in the mess hall.
Mine's in my backpack.
Oh, okay.
That brings up a good question. Cuphead, do I need to eat as a vampire?
I've got a
Yes,
pet
you do,
lizard, but
actually.
you're all staying away from
Yeah,
me.
you need fresh blood, wouldn't you?
No, it does. It only says it cannot be healed by resting or other normal means. So, rations in my backpack.
You do have a hunger, though. There is a hunger thing within the book. I gotta find that.
Yeah.
Because things will happen if you do not eat. Okay, mystical mishaps.
Oh, for the zombie thing, it actually says you are secretly a zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm letting you have it. It's fine.
All right.
Not so secret anymore.
But he's not being secretive. He's being openly zombie.
Well, I mean, he tried to be secret about it, but it didn't work out so well.
Y'all noticed. I was drooling.
Let's see here.
Oh, it's supposed to roll D2 for Devil's Luck, not just get 2?
No, it's a D2, yeah.
Oh, I didn't do that.
That's fine. And I think every day it gets renewed by
Yes,
a
it
D2.
does.
If it's out. So if you used all of it,
Oh, yeah, okay.
You
I mean,
re-roll.
we'll have a few days while we're rowing, so I guess it'll be up to D2 anyways, because it's 2 max, right?
Correct.
yeah, but I think you have to use up the Devil's Luck in order to get a new roll.
I'll look into that.
I mean, don't you have to roll to see if you get one
There
or
we
two?
go. So, Ryan, you do in fact
can
have
hear
to
you.
eat every day. Anytime
like-
you rest, if there is no food or drink, you restore 0 HP, and after 2 days of not eating, you lose 1d4 HP.
Oh, the regular starving?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yes, I just didn't know as a vampire if I had to eat normal food or not.
If blood was actually his sustenance or just for healing.
Oh, yes. As
Yeah.
a vampire, it would be just blood.
He can
Normal
eat other
food
stuff,
is-
but it wouldn't do anything for him.
Yeah.
Well, then don't eat
So
our
I-
food.
Okay. So I don't need food, but I do need blood, and blood satiates my hunger.
Yes.
Okay.
It's very similar to the zombie situation.
Except with flesh.
They have to eat flesh.
Nom.
Oh, they have to consume it every day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, zombies have to consume it every day. I just need to consume it for being hungry.
Alright, well,
Basically, anytime you guys go to rest, you have to eat.
All right.
So, as you continue on, I'm assuming everyone's going to start rowing. Did anyone want to try and get to the other ship? upright and tied to your own.
The thingy.
How fresh is fresh, Coupling? If it's like a day?
A day is not fresh at that point.
Alright, that's fine.
Rotting
I'd
has.
probably give it a few hours.
Yeah, I would say about 6-ish hours is like fresh.
Oh, I'd say even 3, just
Yeah,
because you're in
3.
the Caribbean.
Yeah, 3, because you're gonna be humid and everything's gonna be wet and everything's gonna be
It's gonna
nasty.
start floating.
Yeah, 3 hours is fresh.
Alright, that's fine. Then do we want to save that other dinghy or just fuck it?
I mean, we can save the dinghy.
I mean, I guess save it just in case something happens, I suppose.
Alright,
Give me a strength check.
All of us?
Whoever wants to try and contribute.
Got a +1 right now.
you do indeed have a +1 right now.
Oh.
I got a
There we go. The 16
Roger and Morgan.
I
are the
rolled a
ones that
19.
are, oh, Roger, Morgan, and
I actually helped.
Madeline.
Yeah. So, you guys get the dinghy flipped back over. You get it situated so that it's attached to your current dinghy, and is there anybody that wanted to get any of the bodies or loot anything from the bodies?
I would love to loot,
Stick.
please.
2 bodies on the boat.
Yeah, basically just grab whatever we can and put it in the second boat. It has like
I was gonna say as much shot as we can. I mean, we're all buccaneers, so we all have muskets.
I'm gonna stick 2 bodies on the boat.
So you guys do obviously find about 40 different rounds of buckshot to be put in. You do find there's about 7 different flintlock pistols available. There's a couple daggers.
You know
Another
what? I wanna
rifle.
I was gonna say I'll take a pistol.
I'll take a dagger. Oh, it would be a knife, right? Is that what they're
There's about 5
Yep.
different.
knife?
There's 5 different MRI style rations or MRE style rations.
5 rations? Well, I'm okay with that. You guys can distribute it among you 3.
Got another person who you're planning on chewing on.
Well, you think I'm probably a zombie, right?
After what I just saw, yeah.
There you go. How many flintlocks did you say?
It was 6 different flintlocks.
I took one.
I'm also gonna take 1. Anybody
I don't
else
really
taking
need-
1?
I don't really need much else.
Madeline. Oh, Morgan's offline.
I'll take an extra one, or I'll take
I am?
one.
What?
just
Yeah, it
as
says
a
you're offline.
backup weapon.
Yeah, in game it says you're offline. No, Logan.
Oh.
So who else is taking?
Did
Yeah,
that
you're
come
good.
through?
You're still in there, Logan. It's showing you offline, so we're fine.
Weird.
Oops, shit, didn't mean to do that one. Ignore that, Logan. Oh wait, it's already in there. What if I...
What's already in there?
I have a thingy. It doesn't show. No, nothing. So is anybody else taking a flintlock? Courtney, Logan.
Yeah, I took one.
I took one.
So there's 2 left.
2 left.
Anybody else want a second one?
Actually, I'll take 2. Yes.
I just need
One left.
I got my club.
I'll dual wield.
Courtney,
with,
want that other one?
So yes, Courtney is taking the last flintlock pistol.
That's fine. I don't need an extra musket.
No, I don't.
And those aren't Buccaneer muskets, so they're the lesser ones.
Yeah. Is there any silver? Did he say?
For 60 silver.
60 divided by 4.
15 each. Yeah.
15
You know.
each.
If we make it back, that is. can't imagine that we're gonna.
I'm just gonna
We'll
split
make
it up
it back.
now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Split it up now. We got the silver. I'll look over at Roger and be like, "You owe me 5."
Oh yeah, you know what?
I did give you 5.
No.
Oh,
Roger, me.
Roger.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, I didn't help you flip your boat. All right, fine. All right, I gave you 5. Cause I misunderstood the bet.
It's all right. I don't know if Courtney was part of that. Was she?
No, I never got it. I
Agreed
just
to
looked
that,
at you all
fine.
like you're stupid.
No, yeah. All the guys were like, "Well, yeah." The girls, you guys are idiots.
This is-
All right.
All right, so we
So
got 2 bodies on that boat.
you have survived your first major ordeal on the ship.
What ship?
Exactly.
Yeah.
We will take this time to take a quick potty break if anybody needs to go to the bathroom or grab a drink.
I'm getting.
No. I do need to go a little bit before 6 to drop my kids off. I'll be back a little bit before 7.
Okay.
How dare you?
I mean, I gotta drop the kids off.
All right. So then, are we breaking or are we not breaking then?
We are breaking.
I want to ask a
Literally
couple
just
before we leave. Are we spending the whole day? Can I re-roll for my Devil's Luck in the ritual again?
Yes.
Okay, Courtney, I don't know what your ritual is, but you want to use it before you take damage.
Well,
Oh god, you guys are gonna have to be doing rituals while we're at sea. Jesus Christ.
let me see here.
Oh,
Hold
cool.
on.
Got
I gotta
2
look up
Devil's
what
Luck.
it is again. Mine was D4 plus spirit creatures each roll for a new reaction.
Oh, you're gonna take damage then, I'm assuming.
I don't know. I don't even know what that.
Spirit creatures? I think they were ghosts, right?
No, that's the roll. 1d4
Oh.
plus spirit creatures.
Oh!
Roll
You
for a
do
new
their-
reaction. So I mean, she could use that on us, and our reaction is okay.
Oh,
So, when meeting creatures whose reaction is uncertain, I have to roll, and then I can turn them into something else.
Where's the page? Hold on.
Wait, I thought it was.
It's like D4 plus spirit creatures each roll for a new reaction.
Which one did you have?
I thought.
I would say she used it in order to get you guys over the. There was one thing I did not have you guys roll for first encountering a ghost or seeing a ghost.
Okay.
Oh, it's a morale check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, she would have, I guess, used that one. I'm gonna roll a
To avoid you guys from
d20.
being panicked.
Yeah, because I wasn't entirely sure how I was going to be able to use that one. All right, break time.
11. Mass confusion. I'm just gonna confuse everybody. Fantastic.
Oh, that's what she had. Did
Roll 31.
I just realized that 14 is really the Kraken appears in nearby waters. Did somebody else on our ship have a ritual that they cast?
No. Oh well, I mean maybe conduit.
Maybe that's why the Kraken appeared.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I see. When meeting creatures whose reaction is uncertain, bloodthirsty, angered, alarmed, indifferent to you, neutral, mostly friendly, or helpful. So you can just make, if someone's bloodthirsty towards you, you can make them feel helpful towards you, I guess. Psh, I can roll that right now.
Jesus, the black spot. Some of these are really bad.
Please be super low. Oh my god. Cool. Oh, it's up to that, right? Alright. I'm just gonna do it with Ryan.
Wait, what are you doing on me?
Okay, Ryan's indifferent or neutral towards me the next day.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Jesus, some of these rituals are so weird.
I haven't read through all of them. Are they actually super weird? I gotta go put the pizza away, actually. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I probably should take the dog out, so I'll be back too. I'm back.
I am too.
Never fails. I take my dog out. Just somebody walking past her house, she has to bark at.
Don't you love that?
It's like 80% of the time. I just don't understand how we always get so unlucky that it's just there's always somebody like within a couple houses of us that she has to bark at.
Normal to me.
Yup.
guess.
Actually, I'm gonna save that Mystic Confusion. I'm not using it on you right now, Ryan.
You talking to us?
Yeah, that Mystic Confusion I was gonna use on you, I'm not gonna do it on you. I'm just gonna wait and see if we can counter anything for that day.
Oh, sure.
Then if we don't, yes, I'm gonna use it on you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, my character made it out of that. Okay. Oh, Ryan, you're not. How about if you make yours public, I'll make mine public. My character.
No.
No.
I mean, you can. I can.
Okay.
I don't mind.
All right.
Not much I have to. I mean. Let's see. How do I make it public? Let's see.
The top left of it, after you click on your face, is that a wrench?
Yeah.
After you do that, it enters edit mode, and you just scroll down.
That's just public description, I think, right?
It should have public. Whatchamacallit?
It says public description.
Hold on. Click on edit. It has your person. Then you scroll
Yep.
all the way down. The pirate. Public description. Yeah, you can allow other players to see your description.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Yeah,
just,
you
I, think
click
that's, I think it's just the description, though. I think.
You click it and make it green.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, hold on. And then OK it.
I did. I think.
Oh. Click on my character, see if you can view.
Yeah. All I see is the description of one of three siblings, John Jacob and Jingle Schmidt.
Oh, okay.
So it's just the description.
Okay, well then, never mind.
I guess I do need to say some stuff when everybody's back.
What you gonna say? What you doing?
Just doing stuff, you know.
What you doing? Sounds suspicious.
I mean, it's gonna be just gonna be whispering to myself a couple of times every day.
I mean, it's the same thing I'm doing, so. I guess you got the voices in real one?
No
Oh.
voices of no. I got for the background. No, not the. What is it? That one. Yeah, that one.
What?
Sorry, I was looking at the idiosyncrasies.
Oh.
That's my idiosyncrasy. You must know I collect something, and you often talk to your collection. They are your friends.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
So, but it doesn't really take anything.
What's your distinctive flaw?
You might be able to guess it from what happened on the ship, but
Not sure, actually. There was a lot going on there.
I'm a cheater.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I misunderstood the bet.
I mean, like, either way, I mean, could have done that without being a cheater.
How the bet was to take down the captain.
That's hilarious. Now, my distinctive flaw is I'm slightly deranged.
Slightly?
It says slightly deranged. I mean, like the rest of my character also goes with it. Yeah, my
You ain't slightly deranged. You full blown deranged.
Slightly deranged. The idiocracy is I secretly enjoy the taste of human flesh.
Oh, that makes sense with your.
What? But you're.
We're talking about our characters. What was your unfortunate incident?
I was part of a successful mutiny.
Oh wow.
That's why I kept my eye on the captain.
Ah, I see. No, mine is I was marooned in an island for too long. The voices must be real. Which goes so well with all.
Yeah, I know, right?
I know. I'm gonna get this cleared up.
About you, Morgan. Logan.
I've been doing it this entire time. I've been mockingly cheering people on.
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. Like,
Some of this
when-
stuff is just literally.
When Roger finally hits him, I'm like, oh, good job. You
Yep.
finally hit something.
That could literally just be any one of us talking to each other now.
Yeah, he doesn't have to talk any different.
That's just how it is.
Yeah.
That's why we're all great as pirates.
Alright, is everybody back then?
Courtney goes in the bathroom quick, but
Okay.
What's your
Yeah.
item of importance?
I got a silver ring, so that's why I had to message Coupland. So I was like, hey, I'm a vampire and I have a silver ring. Isn't that kind of bad for me? And he was
Is
like,
that-
no, silver doesn't affect vampires in the same
Werewolf.
way.
Mine is a golden letter.
I could see some GMs doing that though. Just because
Yeah.
it's just a matter of, hey, here's some extra RP stuff for you to work with.
Yeah.
It burns.
Yeah, you just constantly see a smoke signal coming from Ryan's body.
His finger. It's constantly on fire.
And everyone's just like, are you good?
Yes. Logan, what's yours?
My item of importance is my cape.
Oh, that's right. Your raggedy ass clothes, your fantastic cape.
Exactly.
So now that everyone has come back, we have transpired into day one of your travels through the Dark Abyss. As you guys
by the
have...
way.
What?
I got Mystic Confusion for my next ritual.
Oh yeah, Courtney.
Oh, I gotta roll that.
Yep. Just go ahead and roll.
Also, if anybody's emptied their Devil's Luck,
Hold up.
they can re-roll their Devil's Luck again.
Oh, now it's whatever, 119. That's it.
19, you have the black spot. Name a human you have met. They must test DR12 or die within D8 days.
Oh my god.
And she has to cast that before.
She has to cast it and take 2D.
And when she's met, she could be like the shopkeeper
damage.
in the port too.
Well,
Oh, it's just any human she's met.
Yeah, any human she's met. It doesn't have to be us. Just any human she's met.
But she's stuck on a boat with you guys.
Yeah,
she's
but
met
she's
other
met.
humans.
Yeah,
Captain.
the captain. Yeah. Do it on the captain.
I don't know if he's not
Captain-
human, he's a skeleton.
Captain's dead.
Also, he's not human.
No, the captain of our ship.
It doesn't say any living human. It just says any human you know.
I guess. I'm assuming they had to be alive.
Yes, they have to be alive.
Of the human persuasion, as in breathing. Not a skeleton.
there's a one, guys.
Exactly.
Seems like you're just nitpicking there.
Anyways,
Sounds like you're nitpicking. Anyway, yeah, go ahead.
so
It's
you
day one
have
and we just-
transpired and moved into day one. The weather itself is rainy and gloomy. The waves are crashy, but they are not so crashy that they have flipped the boat again. You still have the other dinghy attached.
Hey,
You still
this
have
boat
your
hasn't flipped.
two bodies in there.
Yeah.
So this dinghy hasn't flipped.
It has not. I will need presence checks from everyone.
Oh yeah.
See shit.
Hold on a second. Sorry. There we go.
Damn.
Damn.
So, thanks to Roger and Morgan, you guys have kind of bickered a little bit on where you're supposed to go and what direction you're should be heading, because you feel as though that you might have started off in the wrong direction, but they have made sure that you're paddling in the right way. The ship is now facing that way, so you're continuing to move at speed for that. Are you guys going to try and do any fishing or anything like that?
Oh
even
yeah,
have
I
fishing
probably
rods?
should. I can eat fish blood, right?
Mm-hmm. Fish is an animal.
Yeah, I
fishing
guess
rods?
want to try to.
The fishing rods is an actual thing. It's an item. Do we have any?
You could do a makeshift fishing rod as well if you really needed to, or try to spear something if you've got a knife.
Because I have a bayonet and 30 feet of rope.
Finally crafted right here.
So yeah, if you wanted to try and spear something, I will need an agility test from anybody that would like to fish.
I see Ryan tying rope to his buccaneer, and I'm like, I'm like, use one of the regular rifles.
Is it agility?
Yep.
Yeah, one.
Oh god. So you watch as
Oh, I see Courtney do it too. I'd be like, use the regular rifle.
you watch as Madeline just kind of throws something overboard, thinking that it's going to get a fish.
Okay.
I just threw one of the flintlock crystals over.
She threw a pistol over. Ryan, you successfully do that. Roll a d6.
Okay. Oops. Took a second. There
Can't
we go.
start a fire on this boat, so we have to eat everything raw, don't we?
Nice sushi, but you know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna drink the
You-
blood. You can have the meat.
You successfully catch 2 fish.
All right, I throw one fish to you guys. I drink the blood of the second. Just like, oh yeah, that's great.
I'm gonna eat one of my dried fruit rashes.
So you watch as John pulls out some jerky and
This is regular dried fruit rashes.
the regular.
The other one is exquisite meat, right?
Oh, my bad. My bad.
That's literally how it's described as the Buccaneers thing. You make exquisite meat.
Exquisite jerky.
Dude.
So he watches John pulls out some rations and starts eating and everything else. What is everyone else doing?
Okay, here's brings up a question. If I drink the blood, does it still taste okay if they cook it?
Technically, yes. Because the animal
not
is
really
dead,
fresh,
you're
though.
not instilling vampirism into the fish itself.
Yeah.
It just has no blood, so it would save them. It would save them a
yeah.
process, basically.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, you know, this whole bloodletting thing that happens with other animals. So I guess I'm just saving you a step.
Morgan, what are you doing?
Oh, of course I'm gonna be writing a memoir about the troubling journeys that I have to go through.
Are you
Everything
eating?
that has transpired.
Yeah.
You
Oh
guys
yeah,
all-
I'll eat when but like
You guys all notice that Morgan is just sitting in the back of the boat, riding away. Is there anything else you would like to do before we move on to day 2?
If there's nothing else going on, I gotta use that ritual. I basically turned Ryan neutral towards me for a while. That's it.
Based on your background, was there anybody that you have as an enemy?
I'm a pirate at the background, but, political leaders. I'll hold my
Leave that open,
finger on
please.
it.
Oh!
Oh,
So you'll name some politician, possibly, unless you wanted to test someone on the boat.
not yet.
Are we
Not
human
yet.
though?
So go ahead and give me a D12 roll. Roll a 2. Okay. So it successfully did not go off.
What?
She tried to cast her spell on on a politician that was holding a loved one hostage,
Whoa.
and it was not successful.
Don't they have to pass a DR12? Not she
Yeah.
pass a DR12?
They have to pass the DR12. It's a DR12
Yeah.
spirit check, or they die.
Yeah.
Within 8 days.
Wait, name a
She rolled
human. They must pass. Yes, the politician has to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Yeah,
had
you
her
can-
roll it
yeah.
instead of me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's usually how you're supposed to go. It's like if you take damage,
within
you're
8
supposed to.
days.
So if you were to take damage, I'm supposed to have you roll for the damage versus me rolling for it type situation.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a
I'm going to
DR12, not
roll up a new
body
spell
class.
then.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta roll a D20.
16.
Oh yeah.
16.
Oh,
Mermaid's kiss again.
No, no,
Start
you rolled a
smacking us
20?
again?
Yeah.
Don't you
Okay.
dare.
Yeah, they would survive.
I just love that we didn't notice you kissed Morgan.
Did not know.
So, you guys kind of hear Madeline mutter some things under her breath and stuff.
Oh, by the way, this entire time you guys are hearing me whisper to my I pull a ring off a necklace and whisper to it occasionally.
Okay, well, you noticed me doing that to myself. Just.
I've literally been
Do
petting
that to
Elizabeth this whole
myself?
time, so.
Just do that to myself. Just talking. Randomly. Staring out to the ocean and just talking. Looking at the boat and just talking. Staring right in Ryan's eyes and talking.
You'll notice every now and then John will get very angry at himself and yell at himself.
Yeah. I
So
roll
we'll-
a mermaid's kiss for the next one. If we're going into the next day.
Yep. So, we are on to day 2. I need you conduits to roll again.
No, we're on to day 3.
Mermaid's
We
kiss.
just finished day 2.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is day 2.
I'll do it in just a second.
Got the mermaid's kiss.
You got the mermaid's kiss again.
Fun.
You have Curse of the Drowned. For D6 rounds, a creature gets +4 to all DRs and is DR -4 to defend
No, that's a
against.
2. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Damn
you
it,
rolled
what
a-
was that? What are you ripping apart over there, Harley? Great. I'm gonna call the sea. Yeah, D6 creatures can breathe underwater and swim 40 feet around for D4 plus spirit hours.
Not bad.
So we're gonna
Help
abandon the
fishing.
boat and swim. Oh yeah.
Just cast it.
Oh yeah, cast. We can start fishing that way. That'd be nice.
We can catch some fish. We'll go sword fighting some fish, y'all.
It is a very strong possibility.
Not bad.
So, as you guys are moving in, you have noticed that the storms have gotten a little bit stronger. Things are starting to get a little bit shaky on the boat.
Gross.
I need presence checks from everybody.
12.
Well,
let's see here. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use one of my devil's luck. I'm gonna get a 14.
everyone but Roger and Morgan are successful. So the boat maintains upright in the storms. You guys are continuing on in the same direction that you were intending to go. I need
Go ahead first.
spirit checks from everyone now.
Oh. That's not gonna be good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got a 14. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna devil's look that.
11.
11.
Okay. At least it's not a fumble.
You can't fumble that.
What? Can't you?
For checks, I don't think you can fumble it. Ability checks. It's just weapons.
Oh well, whatever. I mean, it's gonna be.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll gain it back anyways.
So as you guys are sailing along and stuff, you guys start to get well, I shouldn't say you start to get a sense of dread that something may happen or transpire on the island itself. It's almost as if you're getting a premonition of the future. Those that failed, which would be Roger and Morgan.
Oh, I failed too.
Oh no, it's a DR10.
Oh, awesome. I didn't fail for once.
I mean, Morgan, if you want to use your devil's luck to move it up to.
Yes, you can adjust.
Oh, yeah, I can do devil's luck that because I wasn't gonna reroll, but that's good.
Yep.
That's good.
And technically, Roger, if you have a Devil's Luck, you can make it a DR6 to succeed.
I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
Bring it.
So, Roger, as you're aboard aboard the dinghy, you get this sense of dread that looms over you. And you start to have some slight visions as to what may transpire on the island.
Ah.
And inside all of these visions, while it's going on, you start to murmur to yourself, very similar to how John murmurs to himself.
Ah. So now I'm murmuring to myself twice.
Except your eyes are very wide and very panicked. Everyone that is aboard the dinghy that hears all of this, they can't make sense of what you are saying.
I'm gonna look over it and seeing this. I just ate something bad, that's all.
The visions you are having shows that of tentacles everywhere pulling entire islands into the sea. You get the impression that there are evil things on the way, essentially, that live inside the sea or live underneath the sea.
It's always happening.
So yeah, I mean, we already got the tentacles thing, so
The difference is that the tentacles are pulling the actual, islands.
island.
under the
Yeah,
sea.
I get you.
I'm gonna look over those bodies and notice that they're not good anymore. I'm just gonna
I
dump
guess
them
it's a
over
good
the
thing we're not
side.
going on an
Sad.
island, huh?
We'll dump the bodies over the side. Sad, because they're clearly
That'd be
going bad.
really big. We're going here, right? It's not an island. Part of
There are islands
Hawaii.
around it.
It's the south of Mexico.
You'll see.
It's not an island.
But as you guys move on through day 2, you notice that there's a lot. You can start to see the island in front of you. You can see that obviously you're making headway. You can see the forest entrance and everything else. You can see the shoreline. You assume, based upon your normal trajectory and everything else, that you will hit the shoreline at nighttime.
Alright, before the day's over and everything like that, I'm gonna walk over to Ryan. And kiss him.
Did anybody want to do any fishing or anything special like that?
After I get kissed, I want to go fishing.
For 2 whole days, he gets +1 strength, agility, and toughness.
Oh yeah.
Right. Well, let's see here. 6 characters. 6, perfect. Can breathe underwater and swim 40 foot around.
D4 plus spirit hours.
D4.
So roll a D4.
2 plus spirit minus 1. So you can, 40 feet for an hour.
Yeah. So you guys have all been given the ability of the Call of the Sea. You guys can swim and breathe underwater up to 40 feet around for up to the next hour. I'm going to safely assume you guys go fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes things a
I'm
lot
gonna grab
easier.
a fish with my fingers.
Wait, can I go fishing, or am I like in a comatose state because I'm like whispering?
Oh,
sweet
you're
nothing?
still awake. You're just very panicked. I need agility checks from everybody.
Is there
Or at
any
least
myself,
everybody
like,
that's going
temporary
fishing.
stats?
Well,
No, whatever. I'll just be the dice roll.
I got 17.
I got 16.
You know what? Fucking, I'm using my other devil's luck, 'cause we're gonna.
Okay, you're gonna get it back anyways.
We're gonna re-roll it. 11. Cool. I still got a 10.
I got 17.
Nobody cares, Carl.
I care.
Damn.
I care.
wow.
You're just jealous you didn't
So-
get a mermaid's kiss.
Between the 4 of you, you managed to catch 9 fish in total.
Nice.
Oh, I'm not helping.
He's just going out for a swim.
I'm not swimming either. I'm eating my dried food, and then I'm going to be talking to my food as well. I have plenty of food. I'm okay. I'm just going to talk
Just gonna talk.
to my real friends.
I am both concerned and disgusted right now.
As you should be. So
Before
as
I-
you-
Dump the
If
bodies
you-
over the boat. I'm also going to talk to those too.
So as you guys obviously have managed to get your food for the day and everything else, Ryan can eat and feast on the blood that he needs. John is going to be John and do John things.
Wreck.
And Roger and Madeline.
I'm playing with my pet lizard.
I've had a pet lizard this entire time.
Yeah, it's been on my shoulder.
Roger and Madeline obviously are going to eat like normal people, along with Morgan, who is probably still writing stuff as he eats.
Read a memoir just in case we died. My story needs to go on.
So we move on to the final day of travel.
I
Okay, let me roll our curse. 18 this time.
I'll be
got
right back.
hard hex.
I'll be right back.
Number 6.
Summon the fairy.
Summon a ferryman. A human of your choice loses 3d8 HP if you fail. Holy shit.
Yeah. If you fail, you or an ally loses instead. Don't roll.
Well, you
on
don't
the
fail it. So.
Yep.
It's a human of your choice. Doesn't say there's distance. Some political man, maybe?
I don't know. We'll see by the end of the day.
Maybe a bully from your childhood.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
You're fine, Ryan.
My dog was deciding to go everywhere in the house, and
You're good.
yeah,
You know.
what were we doing?
We're looking up our conduit stuff. Mine is basically turn someone more friendly towards me. Courtney got hurt somebody.
Yep.
Oh, the one that like if you don't pass the spirit test, it hurts you instead.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, or an
But-
ally.
But she doesn't have to test spirit, so it just hurts somebody, huh?
Yep. Just hurts a human of her choice. Didn't say there's a distance.
Well, no, we'll just have to wait and see.
So, as you guys make your way to closer and closer to the shoreline, you notice there's a little bit of movement going on just
so
right on the
crazy?
beach.
Oh yeah, is he still dread crazy?
He's calmed down a little bit, but he's still paranoid from what he just saw.
Normal.
Alright.
So we see a little bit of movement. Can I have presence to see if I can see better?
I was gonna say presence. Can I look with my spyglass?
Yes, you
Yeah,
can
so say
look with your
spyglass as well.
spyglass.
Yeah, spyglass for the win. God damn. Alright, so I can't fumble on just basic rolls like that?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave it like it is.
Don't forget you get a +1.
John,
Oh
what
no,
are
not
you-
presence.
Not presence.
Agility, strength, and
Why,
toughness.
why,
Yeah.
why
Oh,
is
the-
John rolling strength?
Oh, sorry. I meant.
Is John gonna throw someone overboard? John gonna try and latch on and
Bodies.
eat someone?
19.
You're 19. So, on the ship line or on the shoreline, you can kind of notice these are people that look like they are fancily dressed. Definitely not pirates. Based on what you know, though, this would be a very odd situation to be transpiring because this is like a no man's land type situation. You don't go here unless you're either trying to get yourself killed or you're trying to find some secret treasure.
To steal their clothes.
I'm just gonna look over there. And I'm the only one who sees this. Nobody else.
Yes, you're the only one that has seen this.
Nah, I'm just gonna describe this.
So you gotta tell that to everybody.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, there's some fancy ass people on that on that beach. They're wearing some nice clothes.
How does everyone respond to that information?
I'm going to steal their clothing.
Madeline
What?
wants to steal their
And
clothing.
I'm going to be fancy.
Madeline wants to be fancy too.
I say,
Right.
man, I ain't see shit.
I can be super ostentatious then.
Yes, you can.
Do we,
Yes,
do,
you can.
we don't have the swimming spell thing anymore, do we?
No, because that was only for an hour.
For an hour? Yeah.
Wait, are those the people that I've seen?
No. At least you don't.
But
at
no,
least
no, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, are those? Do they come from the sea?
Now they came from the shoreline. Or the
Nah, they probably came from the sea. I don't trust them. We shouldn't. No, we should go somewhere else. I don't like this. Something's not right.
Based on Roger's statement, does anybody have any objections?
Nope.
Madeline is objecting. John is saying go for it. That leaves Morgan to be the deciding.
Those fishes.
Alright, okay, where are we going?
Basically,
I
it's
mean,
either
like,
do you want to go
do they
directly
look
to the
hostile?
shoreline? Not from where you're at, you can't tell. You just can tell that they are all wearing fancy hats and fancy clothing.
Okay. Fine with it.
You can
I
tell that
say
they're normal.
we-
You can tell that they're normal people. They're not. They're normal humans.
I say we make land further up or down the beach, so that way
We change trajectory.
Then we can sneak up and steal their clothes. Good idea.
Oh, do I notice that they see us at all? Are they pointing towards us?
Not that you can tell.
Okay then. I'm assuming that they don't notice us. When we start changing direction to go up the beach to sneak up on them, I guess that's what we're doing.
Okay.
I'm gonna also look at them and see if they're following us along the shore or land.
They are not following you.
Not looking at us, nothing.
Nope.
Okay, I relay that information and that's it.
So as you guys head, are you heading north or south?
I'm okay with
Well,
either one, honestly.
Do we have like, so we're going here to find the temple. Do we have a rumor of what side of the jungle there it's on?
No, just that it's deep inside the jungle itself.
Okay, doesn't matter to me then.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. North-ish, sure.
You just know that there is an entrance that leads directly into the jungle from the beach line where those guys were.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine with going north. And nobody else cares.
Nope.
Works for
Okay,
me.
north.
I know
So-
that there's one
I'm gonna
Buccaneer
watch them, though.
ability that's meant for survival and stuff like that, but none of us have it. Then we're all in the same boat.
For survival?
Yeah, I think one of the
Yeah.
the classes is like a survivalist.
It's part of the Buccaneer, I thought.
The Buccaneer Fire? A cook? The Buccaneer cook?
Treasure Hunter. Ability test related to mapping, navigating, treasure hunting. All that. Number
Yeah, I'm
one.
just the focused aim. I'm not anything other than that. Nothing more exciting.
You're fine.
So as you guys make your way up to the top side of the island and stuff, you make land shore. It's about 10 o'clock at night, pretty late, but not too late for you guys to make a little bit more headway into the island itself.
I
You
do
notice
cast my
that
thing
you notice that there is a light emanating on the beach line from where you guys were looking and watching. You do not see any people near the fire though.
Even the people that didn't see them to begin with.
Yes. Because obviously Carl has pointed out all that information to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I pointed out. Well, maybe not to you, but the voices that I was talking out loud to. Either way, you got that information. So we made shore.
Yes, you are on the
So-
shoreline.
Do we want to make a fire, or we want to just not?
I don't know where those people just disappeared apparently.
Did they disappear or just not move?
No, he said that the fire's there, but the people are gone.
Oh, okay. Then I would suggest not making a fire.
Wait, so
And having-
their fire is still there?
Yeah.
Yes, their fire is
Well, then
still
we'll-
there.
Well, just use their fire so that way, you know,
I don't want to do that.
there's not another thing of smoke that's going up into the air.
Nothing. Nah. On my hand back into the shadows a little bit. I don't want to just walk up to the fire and make ourselves like widely as known.
Hey, friends.
Yeah, hi friends.
I mean, I'm suggesting not making a fire and having a guard on duty while there's like switching off night shift duty. Yes. Okay. All right. I mean, if you guys want to use their fire, you're welcome to do it. I don't know where the hell they went, but
I don't feel like that's a good idea.
yeah. No. Stick to the darkness.
Stick to the dog. So, you guys start to maneuver about. I need presence checks from everybody.
Oh,
Yes.
bad.
Mine is bad.
So everyone but John successfully manages to start sneaking their way up towards the fire.
I'm not sneaking towards the fire. I'm gonna be loud by the boats. I'm assuming the fire's close to the boat, or do we actually go on land and actually start walking towards it?
You guys went on land and actually started walking towards it.
Oh, well, I'm not sneaking. I'm straight walking.
Yeah. The rest of the
We're
crew
walking
is sneaking.
Towards our fire?
I'm
Oh,
not
right,
going
because the entrance is where they're at. That's right.
Yeah, I'm not.
So we can't get. So you're saying we can't get into the jungle unless we go to where they're at, right?
You can, but it is not advised.
I guess. Yeah, I guess we're going towards them.
But that is completely up to you.
Well, I'm not gonna go straight up towards them, but yeah,
Right.
I have
Roundabout.
my rifle ready.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
So as you guys start to approach the actual...
Well, looks like I'm approaching, right? Nobody else is visible.
Correct. As you start to approach the fire, you notice that there's not anything going on in terms of the area. The fire itself is still lit, still looks freshly lit. The beach itself is very eerily quiet, though.
Okay. We chilling for the
Warm,
night?
warm
Are
cooked
those
fish.
people maybe not real?
What's to say is real?
I keep my eye on the way.
Well,
on
I'm
the water.
saying maybe they were ghosts.
Let's not play that game.
I mean, I didn't want to use that fire anyway, so.
And there's no other like. Obviously, there's no like ship or anything that looks like they landed from, right? Or debarked
No.
from.
There is no sign of any of those ships.
Then yeah, I keep my eyes on the water. Because apparently I just had visions that people were coming from the wall.
Ryan went full robot.
Bit paranoid over there.
I mean, yeah, I went paranoid, so I'm gonna be paranoid.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Morgan, what are you doing?
Since we're here, and granted, I don't have, a library with me, but I am a philosopher, so I'm sure I read some books or something like that. So I would imagine trying to recall the culture that maybe would have made these ruins and how they possibly would have used their architecture to create natural defenses or anything kind of along those lines. Now that we're actually here, and it's no longer posturing, but
Hear me?
that's going to be the next step.
Oh yeah, you're a lot louder now.
You can?
Yeah, it's on a different mic or something. It sounds different.
It is. I had to switch over to my phone because I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Kids off.
Why is everyone so loud?
Yeah,
Carl
I'll turn it
changed
down a little
over
bit,
his
but that's
phone.
alright.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta move to my phone.
So Logan, I am going to need give me a spirit check.
I'm not terrible at that. Did it show up or?
It's popping up
Does.
right now.
Okay.
So you will start to know and understand that a lot of the forest around this area looks very unnatural. You can tell that the wood in the branches is dead, but yet it still stands very strong and proud. It's not one of those situations where the tree, you could tell, you could just push it over. It's very much one of those things you'd have to take an axe to cut it down.
Especially like, you know, in an area that experiences, you know, gale force winds every now and then.
Yes. So you can tell that this forest is very much unnatural in every sense. In terms of the history for it, there's no history that's really here for the Dark Yucatan. Whoever was here that settled and created the pathway to it, it's something that just appeared overnight. It was something that was never normal.
Well, I guess at the very least, I'll document this observation, this strange observation of the trees in the area.
Say that again, Logan.
I said, at the very least, I'll be documenting the strange observance of the trees in the area.
Okay.
There's nothing else besides that.
So, you guys have made Shoreline. You are noticing, obviously, the forest itself is not normal. And, yeah, you're sitting around a fire trying to figure out what's going on. How would you like to proceed? You notice there is an entrance into the area. Here, let me get this opened up quick. Beach.
I don't notice anything strange about the water.
There is nothing strange about the water.
I don't believe you.
That just has me more suspicious.
Exactly.
It's a question of that phase. That's not what I want. Okay, why is this not separating? Okay, so we're playing. Are you guys seeing the grid system or no?
If we go into tactical mode, I can. Oh,
Yeah, I go into tactical.
Okay.
Oh, now it shows a map.
Now I gotta figure out how to get it open on the
Normally it would just show a grid
main
over top.
screen.
Oh god, I've made two of me. What happened? There's two of me.
Are they following each other?
I'm just moving them around
Oh, you're moving
separately. Yeah.
I think it seemed like one would move and the other would follow. I thought they were like linked.
Let's see here. It's not gonna matter. So there's two Ryans.
Yep. Oh no! I've died! Good thing there's another one of me.
So you guys are sat around a fire. You notice there is an entryway to the actual forest itself. Ignore the fact that it's rocks in the map.
If you are doing a, I can't see.
Nah, he's on Discord only.
You gotta. Oh yeah, cause you're. That's okay.
I'm about to be driving, so if any of you want to talk to me or anything like that, say my name so I can unmute you. but I can hear everything.
Okay.
So if you need me to do any action or anything like that, just tell me.
So the fire is going. Is there like other things around camp that shows like signs of life, or is it just the fire?
Just the fire. Like I said, it's eerily silent, and there's not a whole lot going on.
Are there like footprints in the sand?
There
other
are
than ours?
not.
I'm thinking they were ghosties. Just saying.
I mean, that would make sense.
I don't think they were part of the ghost crew that attacked us.
Sounds like you're insane. I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
but I think there were other. I mean, they could be other ghosts.
How would you like to proceed?
I would like to start smashing barrels. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you can absolutely start smashing barrels. There are barrels in the area, as you
No,
can see.
I don't want to attract any more.
I'd still suggest a night shift. I don't know if you want to do 2 to 2 or just one
Yeah.
person on night shift. I would suggest 2 people on night shift just in case.
Yes, we've been days at sea. It would be good to, at the very least, warm up, get some rest, some proper rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably shouldn't like go traipsing in the middle of the night. Not in the middle of the night, but at the beginning of the night. Just asking for trouble.
Draw straws.
So you guys are gonna take sleep watch?
Sure.
All
Are we
right.
doing 2 people at a time or are we doing 1 person?
What?
Talk to me in Discord.
Can you please stop
Well-
fighting? Like,
I mean, we need a full, 6 hours to get a full rest. So it's probably 1 at a time.
Yeah, we've only got 4 people, so doubled up.
10 minutes is a short section.
you're
So.
the king. Yeah. No.
I see what I gotta do. So we will start here. Okay. So open that. There we go.
Yay.
However, you are not hidden, so why are you not popping up there? There. There she is. Okay.
There I am.
So, who is taking first watch?
I say we draw straws, aka roll a d20.
So everyone give me a d20 rolls.
If it's straight D20, do it for like a. Oh, so are we doing 2 at a time or are we doing 1 person?
1 at a time.
1 at a time? Okay, well, and couple of you want to roll for me. I got +3 presence if you need presence
Oh,
roll.
we're doing with presents?
Well,
We're
yes,
just
we
gonna
do.
roll a
Let's see.
d20.
Just a d20?
Yeah.
Okay, so 17.
So we have Roger and Madeline with 17s. We have Morgan with a 12, and then we have good old John with a 6.
Means he would have drawn the short straw.
Which would put John on the first watch.
Yo, fuck.
Get it
That's
over with.
get it over with. So that said, would John like to do anything special while on watch while everyone else is asleep?
Talk to the fire, pay attention to what's around, I guess. I mean, like, I'm not gonna enjoy people coming around, so pay attention to, like, figures out in the dark, talk to the fire, walk up to random people, party, lean over and just whisper to them because they're talking as well.
Fair enough. So as you kind of talk to yourself and stuff, you hear rustling going on from inside the entrance to this jungle.
Just rustling. Is there any wind?
There is no wind, just rustling.
I'm gonna look in the direction of where the rustling's coming from. Who's the closest party?
So the closest party member to you from the entrance and everything else would be Morgan.
Okay. As I'm looking over in that direction, everything else, I'm going to slowly go over Morgan and gently kick him awake.
Like kick him.
And, not him with my foot, not just straight up football kick his face.
You're really gonna be knocked out.
He's gonna get the best sleep in his life.
Oh
Kinda like,
boy. So Morgan has been kicked awake.
You better have a good reason for this.
There's some rustling over by the entrance of that jungle. There's no wind. So either it's a creature or something else that's hard. And I was not just gonna leave you guys here sleeping while I go check it out.
Oh, all right. I get my rifle at the ready and aim down in that direction.
As he's getting ready to do that, I'm just gonna slowly walk while aiming my rifle in that direction. See if I can't notice anything else.
So as you aim down, you can kind of start to see the tree line start to brighten up in a very similar manner to what you saw the ship doing.
Wait, what are we up to?
You see a faint glow coming from the tree line.
So I'm gonna notice that it's like the ghost ship.
Yes.
Does it seem like it's moving towards us?
Yes.
I would have back up and nudge the others awake. I'm not even sure what Morgan did, but I want everybody awake because there's clearly a ghost heading towards us. So
What? No, there would never be a ghost.
well, I'm nudging everybody else awake. The ghost gets within range of me seeing an outline, see if it's hostile, I'll probably shoot. Until then, I'm just gonna slowly back up, point the weapon in that direction, nudge the other two awake.
Okay.
I don't know what Morgan's doing. What's up to him?
So everyone has been awoken. John is exclaiming that he's seeing a faint glow at the tree line.
Do I see it as well when I wake up?
I'm gonna say we see a faint glow, and I'm not gonna mean Morgan, I meant me and my other friend.
You and your other friend. Your other friend sees it, yes.
But do I
Morgan, however, does not notice it.
Could just be some crust in my eye. Just did get woken up.
Alright, do I see the?
Roger does
Glow?
not see it.
No. Okay.
Guess I'll roll a present to see if I can see it. Oh, I do not. That's a 6.
Okay. So John is the only one that sees it.
I think you're going crazy. You need to get some sleep.
Wait, did everyone actually have to roll a presence roll for that?
No.
Oh, okay, so I'm literally the only one who sees it.
Yes.
And it's moving towards us, correct?
Yes.
Everyone thinks that I'm crazy. I meant actually that. But I see it moving closer, I'm pointing the rifle at it, everyone's awake. I'm gonna wait for it to get close to see if it's hostile. If it clearly looks like if it looks like it's sped up towards us, like it's speeding up, or anything like that, fire it. Or just wait for it to come closer, and if it clearly looks like a ghost that seems incredibly hostile, I'm gonna shoot it.
So, as you kind of notice it starts to move, it's moving the same pace through the tree line and stuff. You can get the sense that it's kind of like hopping, which is partially why the other crew has not seen it.
They hopping?
It's like jumping, so the light itself is moving and shifting based upon where it's at.
Gonna keep track of it and wait for it to come closer. I'm not gonna go investigate. Do I know that the other party members see it or no? Because I'm assuming they do see it, unless you said otherwise.
Madeline's the only one that has voiced disdain over it, calling you crazy.
Mostly because I was mad because you woke me up.
I'm gonna say that's
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't. But also, I'm also half paranoid, so I'm like, maybe he's credited. I saw visions of.
I'm gonna tell if it's getting closer, that it's moving. Is it moving erratically, or is it just moving in like a?
I mean, it's
moving?
it's not moving in any pattern or anything like that. Like I said, it's got a hop to it.
Okay, well, I'm just saying it's moving towards us, and I'm just describing what it's doing. Maybe not hopping, but it's moving up and down. And then if we talk about what should we do? Should we shoot? No. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Yeah.
It's hopping. The ghost is hopping. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. I'm talking to myself. I'm just keeping an eye on it.
Must be a bunny who used to live in this forest.
Ooh, scary ghost bunnies.
Still keeping my gun up. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't have my gun up. I don't see what he's seeing. I put my gun, like, I unready myself.
So as everyone is discrediting John and stuff, you hear something come flying from the tree line. You don't see anything, you just hear something. Which John is going to need to make an agility check.
Okay, the agility's +1. I can't roll that. Oh.
I don't know, I'm getting it rolled.
Okay.
John
Do I
failed
notice
the
it?
roll. And
By
what now?
how much?
By 4. If you wanted to, you could use your devil's luck to adjust that.
So that I pass?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I will use it to adjust so that it passes. There was one devil.
Okay. So John dodges out of the way as a pile of poop lands next to him.
Alright, I
The
fire back.
The poop itself is very disgusting in smell and has a very pungent... It gives you the sense that there's something wrong with the poop.
I'm assuming that it was the towards the direction of light where someone just threw crap.
Yes.
The light was radioactive. It's radioactive poop.
That's fine. I'm very towards the light.
So you said you're going to fire back at it?
Yeah, just do shit.
So let's see here. Your presence is +3. Okay.
Yes, everything is +1 except presence and spirit. Spirit is +0.
You successfully hit, and everyone that is still awake manages to see a monkey get shot out of the tree line. Except it's a ghost monkey.
Oh my god, you were crazy.
Ghost monkeys.
Alright, so I
Let's see what.
by dead, I mean, like, it's I don't know.
That ghost monkey has a little pirate hat on. That's adorable.
Mhm.
I can't see shit.
Well, obviously you just did because you dodged out of the way.
I could have just missed it before I could see.
If you couldn't see it, then it would hit you.
Let me roll for damage quick. Oh yeah, that monkey did. So you watch as the monkey jumps up from the tree line, and John does like a skeet shot type situation and shoots the monkey out of the air. The monkey disappears, but anybody that was paying attention noticed it in that time frame.
Monkeys.
Was that the light? The
Ghost?
light disappeared now? Or is that bobbing, the hopping things?
The light disappears from that the instant you shot the monkey.
Okay, I'm going to, after that, immediately reload while looking around to see if there's any lights or presences.
Okay. How's everyone else responding?
Okay, whatever everyone else is doing.
I guess ghost monkeys are a thing.
I guess ghost monkeys are a thing.
Yeah. Could've
Is Madeline like
Right.
trying to sleep?
I mean, she was.
All right. Does she notice it, or was she trying to go back to sleep?
I mean, everyone thought John was crazy up until that point, anyways.
I'm in
But,
shock
I mean, like,
because
who was actually
I could have
paying
almost
attention
gotten
if
hit
the
with
ghost monkey went out of existence, right? Oh, also, there's still crap on the floor. They probably noticed the horrendous smell going on, right?
No,
Or
it's
did
ghost
that
monkey.
disappear?
It's ghost monkey poo. Probably disappeared with the ghost monkey.
I would
Yeah,
hope
that
so,
disappeared too.
but I don't want to ruin my clothes.
Did the poop disappear?
Poop did disappear.
Okay, but everyone got a smell of it, right?
Oh yeah, the smell is still there. It's lingering.
That's good.
That makes me so happy.
Probably wait. Especially after I shot something, or at least shot the gun.
Oh yeah, I
Probably
mean
wait
yeah,
now and alert.
yeah, that'd probably be.
But I don't know if you noticed the actual monkey considering it died. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just reload and keep an eye on it. Whatever everyone else wants to do is fine.
Okay. So, as you guys kind of start to stir and awaken, kind of hear rustling coming from deeper into the forest. Can't really make out from where, who, or what.
We all hear it, or just Carl?
Everyone starts to hear it that's awake.
Better not be another monkey.
Just reload and getting ready to shoot. Ready my other pistols, make sure you're loaded as well.
You see, John starts to reload everything, looking like a crazy maniac.
Look at everything.
Monkey's not gonna get me
Yeah, that was
today.
a monkey.
There's no monkey's gonna get me.
I just sigh and make sure that my musket's reloaded.
That's a lot of just butter and stuff.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Okay.
I make sure my musket's ready. I'm assuming it's still loaded from the last time I reloaded it, but
You never know.
So, as you guys are reloading and everything else, I am going to need one person to roll a d6.
I got
6.
So you guys go first.
who's rolling it?
You notice, Courtney.
Oh, is
rolled
that initiative?
Yes, it is. Only one person rolls initiative.
I know, but I gotta
Oh.
roll something.
You gotta
There
roll
are
something.
individuals-
Uh-oh.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
there are individual initiatives, but
No, not in
See,
Morkborg. In Morkborg, there is only one initiative.
yeah, but you can have individual initiatives so long as the DM allows it, and it's for like special occasions. Otherwise, there's only one initiative.
Nah, there's
Oh,
only
okay.
one initiative.
Really don't know what he said.
Okay, well, assume that's what you want, but it does say there is individual.
Nah.
So,
One initiative is the standard rule for Morkborg.
you
Yes, I know
see
that.
the...
But there are individual ones if you want.
We are not doing the individual ones.
That the DM is explaining. Alright, that's fine. That's all I was saying.
You see the, typically calm and collected Morgan all of a sudden, like, grow incredibly pale. And just, like, kind of scaredly whisper, "They're coming." And, like, his hands shaking the entire time.
So Morgan is panicked and starting to lose it.
He pulled out both of his pistols, though. So he's dual wielding right now.
I don't know what happened. Okay.
So we now have the
No, we try to put it this time.
party is now active. Initiative has been ran. The party gets to go first. There are 4 ghosts that appear from the tree line, all carrying cutlasses. I need DR12 spirit checks. Morgan has already technically failed his. So actually, yes, I would actually need another one for Morgan anyways.
Yeah, 'cause this is different. Yeah.
What would you get?
Well, I rolled a natural 12, but 11.
It's good
Wait,
enough.
a natural 12, huh?
She should be rolling 20s and adding,
Oh,
right?
you're right. You're right. I rolled a
Got me
D12.
confused there. I'm like,
Never mind.
I don't really hear a nat 12 often with a d20 roll.
I know, right?
Because I rolled a D12. 7 now.
7?
Mm-hmm. That's much less exciting.
Oh boy.
I was like, ooh, I was so excited.
So, the start of your rounds, you are currently afraid of the ghosts. As this is technically, well, no, you guys have already successfully. Ignore that. Ignore the rolling.
You making me roll and freak out for nothing?
Yeah.
Rude.
So you see 4 ghosts arrive from the tree line. How would you like to proceed?
I'm gonna shoot at the one closest to me.
Okay.
So probably the one like behind the tent is what I don't even at.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So give me a roll d20.
20.
Got an
I'm at 20.
Perfect. So you get your max damage, which is
Got 2d6 here.
so it does 12 damage. Which
Wait. She's the Buccaneer, right?
yes,
She starts off with the Buccaneer, right? Or the Buccaneer musket. That's our default thing is that class. So
Yep.
her damage, I think, is 2d.
What's he saying?
2d8, yep.
2d8.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, the Buccaneer musket is different than a regular musket.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Oh,
It
so
doesn't show
2d8?
that on any of his stuff except for the book. In like one line, it says you're starting with Buccaneer muskets.
Okay.
so you watch as Madeline takes a shot at the first one that kind of comes through the tree line, and it just completely disintegrates and into nothing. Did you want to move or do anything different
Mm,
as your secondary part?
I think I would like scoot over just a little bit and then aim at the one sort of down the walkway. Obviously, there's not much I can do with that, but
Yep. All right, who would like to go next?
First shot has been fired. My tensions are high.
Obviously, you have one that's very close to you.
Yeah. So since I'm dual wielding my flintlocks and given the nature of they are coming, I get to attack twice. Just that a lower. I get a disadvantage. Ignore the damage.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, that sucks.
Logan, what are you doing? How are you firing twice? What ability is that?
The Eldritch Mind.
Oh! Damn, that's awesome. I did not realize that was a thing.
So,
Those hit.
first one misses, the second one hits. It is
One,
still
two,
alive,
four.
though.
And then I'm like run behind this log, I think, or something. Get some distance.
Okay. So he shot the one that was closest to you, did some decent damage to it. Who would like to go next?
I'll go next. I think Ryan.
Okay.
Sorry, I was explaining dog stuff, but yeah.
So,
It's fine.
Carl, the person that is closest to you was just shot by Morgan. There is another one that's to the left of him, and then there is a third one that's kind of out of sight.
They all carry cutlasses.
Yes.
None of them look like they're carrying any kind of rifle or pistol.
Nope.
Okay, well, I shoot the one that's closest to me, which is the one that got shot, correct?
Yep.
I do that.
Okay.
I'll sleeve my friend.
I don't see anything that says that's D8
What'd you say?
Buccaneer.
Oh, look
Buccaneer.
at the weapons table. Yeah, Buccaneer musket. Look at the weapons table.
Yeah, on 166.
166 is right underneath the regular rifle, or the regular musket.
Yeah, there's a blunderbuss Buccaneer musket 2d8.
They caught the 100 silver instead of the 80 silver regular musket. Yes.
You can also see it with there's just on like a weapons page too. That's also on.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
I don't have any keys. I have
91 as well. Towards
Well,
the upper
actually,
right, 4 damage
your
detail.
starting weapon would be the normal musket, though.
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
it's the Buccaneer
No,
musket.
it's a Buccaneer
yeah,
musket.
the
It's because it's
creator
the-
just gave it to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
I didn't even
it's the
choose
class
it.
weapon. Yeah, it's a class weapon. You don't get any other weapon, not even melee weapon or anything. You just get that musket. That's it. And it's 10 plus presence bullets.
Yep.
You get nothing else. You have to buy or find your own.
Yeah, page
Which is
38.
why I was asking about the musket, or the what's it called? Stabby thing.
No, it does say you
No,
start.
no,
with a
it just
musket. It
says
doesn't say
start with a
Buccaneer
musket. It's not
Yeah,
the
it says
Buccaneer's
start with a
musket,
musket.
just a musket.
Oh,
And
it's not?
blame
I thought it was-
blame
Because
Alchemy
of
for
those
giving us
Buccaneer
all a Buccaneer
musket.
musket.
It would, specify that it have a reload
wouldn't-
of 1.
Yeah.
It didn't say in the class thing? Because I thought I saw Buccaneer musket in the class.
No, it says in the class, you start with a musket and 10 plus presence rounds of shot.
In the book or the paper?
In the book and the paper. Because the paper doesn't even have the Buccaneer's musket listed. That's why I was very confused, because the paper itself even says D10 weapons, and you can only roll up to a musket, not a Buccaneer's musket.
Oh, it's not for rolling. Okay, never mind. I'll look it up again. I'm assuming that I made a mistake.
No, he's right.
It looked like a Buccaneer.
It's just weird that it just when I created a character, I didn't choose a musket or a Buccaneer's musket. It just gave me a Buccaneer's musket.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
So I mean, we can change it to just a regular musket.
Regular musket. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, like that was the only weapon it gave me when I was making the character, and I thought that I read that in the book, but I guess
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it would do that automatically.
Are we keeping that, or are we swapping it out?
I mean, the book says the normal musket, so
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll have to change it out when I get back.
especially because that's, I mean, even in the normal like create a character stuff, that's still just a normal musket. There's no option for the Buccaneers musket.
No.
If it
Like I
was
said,
in the
when you
character,
choose your class as Buccaneer, it gives you a Buccaneer's musket.
yeah, because even the new, or even in the character sheet, it says D8 plus toughness for HP. Weapon is musket with reload 1.
Yep. No, I agree with you. I see what you're seeing.
Yeah. So I don't know why Alchemy would automatically give a Buccaneer's musket when that's not the same thing.
They just hate DMs.
Clearly. So Carl's
Well,
shooting
they think
the.
just shoot at the guy closest.
Okay.
Yeah, just +3 to the prejudice. Oh, be right back. But that's
Okay.
all I'm doing. I'm reloading. I'm moving back a little bit.
Is a hit. Yeah, the guy that Morgan just shot and John has also shot just dissipates with the next bullet that hits him. And fades away from existence. Alright, Roger, your turn.
Okay. So did anything come from our spirit rolls? I didn't remember that. Sorry.
He said ignore it.
Yeah,
Okay,
ignore
okay. All right. So
it.
I guess
I mistook it because I thought it was each time that you encountered a spirit, you have to roll to see if you're panicked or not.
Oh,
It's not the case.
This is the first time you see him, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I take a step back next to John here, and I fire my musket at the one on the left. Oh wait. Does it roll? Oh, there we go. What? Why is there so much? Well,
Because apparently you added. So
oh, I
many
critted.
dice to it.
Oh, I critted. That's why.
Oh. Alrighty. So, yeah, the one to the left that you just fired at just goes and dissipates into nothing. The two that were critted just explode into a gooey mush on the ground.
Wonderful.
They're still coming.
It's nothing.
I love how it knew that I critted before I knew that it critted, and I was like, why are there so many dice?
I know, right?
Like, don't worry, I got you, fam.
So, now it is the ghost's turn at this point. You kind of start to hear some rustling coming from the entryway of the forest and stuff.
Isn't there one further back that disappeared? There's one back by like where the table is back there.
Back by the table. Yeah, there's one back there and stuff. Apparently it didn't enable it.
Because it was there. Then it just disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know why it disappeared that one. I'm wondering if he might have been tied to another one of the Yeah, he was tied to another one of them. That's why.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's like he's tied to the one that I killed, I think.
There we go. Alright, so the ghosts are going to move in. Because obviously they're angry with you people. And from there, you're going to watch as the one that you were just watching kind of turns invisible.
What?
Actually, no. I stand corrected. He's going to pull a harpoon out and throw it at Morgan.
Why not?
That's a
Exactly.
that's a big piercing thing.
So, Morgan, I'm going to need you to roll agility.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, God.
I'm using devil's luck. This is a big thing coming at me.
Yep. Still not quite enough. So the harpoon is going to hit you. So roll a d8. It's a hefty hit.
Wait, there's only one ghost left, so you can just hit Morgan with a harpoon.
That is 7 damage unless you have any DR.
No.
Oh, God.
Is there not a defense roll? It's just the agility roll?
You can either roll defense, or you roll agility or toughness based upon what's being attacked, or what you're being attacked with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you take 7 points of damage.
You are scared.
I'm hurt.
You are still standing, but very hurt. And then you watch as the ghost dissipates. You can see a faint outline of them, though. It's
Is
just
there
that
like
you
a
can tell
rope
that
towards going towards Morgan or no?
there's the what?
It's just it was he got hit with a harpoon, right? It's in him.
Yes, he got hit with a harpoon.
Okay. Is there like a rope coming off the harpoon in their direction, or is it just a regular harpoon?
It's just a harpoon.
Okay.
At least I'm not tethered.
So the ghost has turned invisible and has started to move from what you can tell. There's a faint outline of him still there and still visible. You can see that. Madeline can see other ghosts down the entryway starting to appear around the corners and stuff. Don't know if you want to convey that to them.
Hey, we've got at least. What am I going to be able to see?
I would say you can get the impression that there's at least 3 other ghosts.
Hey, we've got at least 3 more coming down. Other than the little butthole that just disappeared. So I'm gonna start shooting at the ones in the back.
It is not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be one of the normal ones. Not that.
Not a quartermaster.
Oh no, the quartermaster's supposed to be there. There was
Captain?
there was 2 captains there. I was like, no, no, we're not. No, we don't have that. There we go. All right, so it is now the player's turn. How would you guys like to transpire? Who wants to go
I
first?
see that other ghost that disappeared, right? I
Yeah,
that
you see
faint
the other
outline.
ghost disappeared. There's
Do I
a
see his
faint
outline?
outline. There's a faint outline to hit it. It's a DR 14 to hit instead of a DR 12.
I'll pull out my runic pistol. The outline.
Runic pistol.
Yeah, I got an artifact from my fancy eyes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I got a pistol. I don't know what the special thing's on it. I know it's a regular pistol, but I don't know if it does anything special. It's on that card. You need to look at it.
Oh God.
Congratulations, Carl. You crit.
So
Oh, I
John
crit it?
critted the silhouette.
Saw a harpoon fly out, and I'm like, oh, you hit by that first.
Let's see here. Equipment. You said it was the runic pistol?
Yeah, it's a runic enhanced pistol,
Rune
something like that.
encrusted flintlock pistol.
That
One creature you see loses d6 plus spirit HP.
I got +0 to spirit, so I don't know what happened there.
So it does a d6 damage to it.
Okay.
Okay. So, because it was shot, it manifests again. So now everyone can see it. It has lost the ability to go invisible. And just took a fair amount of damage. Who would like to go next?
I'll go next. I'll shoot down.
Did you see the also the after using a relic thing?
No, what did you?
After using a relic, test spirit DR12. If you fail, you're stunned for the next round.
Do it. That's fine.
And the relic cannot be used until the next dawn.
That's fine. Would you roll that?
Yeah, give me 1 second. You have failed that roll. Would you like to use another Devil's Luck?
Do I have to actually re-roll the whole thing, or is there a way to go with it?
You would have to re-roll in order to have a chance to hit it.
But no, it says after using the pistol. So he still uses the pistol fine. It's just he's stunned for the next round.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he's
gotta
asking whether
hit.
or not I want to use the Devil's Luck to,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
yeah, or I wanted to know if I can lower it. You know what? I'll get stunned for the next round.
Okay.
I did that in the panic, saw Harpoon hit Morgan, and I'm like, no. I just drew a pistol that was around, I didn't know what it was, and I shot. Pretty pistol it was.
All right, Madeline.
Shoot down. I'll probably only be able to really see the ghost down there.
I mean, you can technically
ghost
see.
crew down
You
there.
can see either one of them.
I'll try going up to the ghost captain or quartermaster.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
That just landed on top of all the other dice. Hold on.
Okay, so that's a successful hit.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
2d6. 8.
So 8 points of damage. So you watch as your bullet impacts and gives it a good thud. Can tell that he is very much hurt from that. All right. Morgan, Roger, who would like to go next?
I can go next because it's
just,
gonna be easy. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm
Loading my pistols.
gonna go over
Just
here and
reload.
reload my musket.
Morgan's reloading as well.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna start reloading.
So it's gonna be the ghost's turn. The one that manifested is going to walk up to Madeline and take a swing at her. So Madeline, I need an agility check. I wanted to say evasion. I'm like, no, this isn't D&D.
Well, that's an 8.
If you would like, you can use Devil's Luck to drop that down to meet it.
Yeah.
So he takes a...
Otherwise, I'm gonna end up taking a whole whop of damage.
Yep. Yeah, so he takes a swing at you and misses. Kind of start to see other ghosts start to make their way out into the area. Okay, it's back to the party. John, you are stunned. Morgan and Roger have reloaded. Madeline is reloading. Did you want to move away from the ghost that is in front of you?
Will he get like an attack of opportunity on me? I don't know how that
Nope.
works. Okay.
They do not have that in this.
Okay. Well, I wanted to make sure. Or would it take like an action to pull out my rapier and all right.
Pull out your rapier and start
Pull out the
fighting back.
rapier and I'm gonna smack him with it.
'Kay.
Dirty motherfucker.
Give me a strength check.
Well, 19 minus 3 is 16.
Still a hit, so give me a roll.
3.
Backed. So you guys watch as the ghost gets cleaved in half and both parts dissipate as it fades away. Roger, Morgan, what would you like to do?
Did Madeline say that there's more coming down the way?
Yes, there are currently
Okay.
3 running down at us.
All right.
And I've
Oh, wait,
taken
is
a
it-
shot at
They were
one and
coming.
hit one pretty bad.
I think we haven't been able to see them.
It's nighttime, right?
Correct.
Yeah, they're glowing, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
And each of these squares is 5 feet, I'm assuming?
Yes.
All right. 1, 2.
What should we do?
All right. I can get all the way over here.
Moved into this to lay down suppressing fire down the line.
Okay, can I shoot past Madeline? Or can I, here, I can go here and shoot, right?
Yep.
All right. Oh, wait, I was over here. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. All right. Morgan, you want to go first?
Sure. Kablam. And kablam.
Scared boom.
All right. Which one was that at, Morgan?
First one left, second one right.
Okay. So first one on the left is a hit, the second one on the right is a miss. It deals 4 damage. Watch as it impacts into him. Bullet stays inside and does not go out the other side. Roger, how would you like to proceed?
Do I notice that that one looks different than the others?
Not really. I mean, they kind of look all the same with their normal pirate attire. You get the impression that he might be a little bit different because he's a little bit, bulkier than the others.
Is he carrying more than a cutlass?
Yes, he is.
What is he carrying?
He's got 2 flintlock pistols. 2 flintlock
Okay.
pistols.
I shoot at the one that has pistols
Fancy guy.
because
Go
I
ahead and
am
give me your
very
pistol.
squishy and cannot take attacks like that.
Yeah, me either.
I think a normal human being would have just taken a bullet.
I am like a teddy bear.
So you hit him for 11 damage. Which you notice as your shot hits him, it goes through the head explodes, and the body just falls into a pile of mush.
Excellent.
Wait, so it doesn't dissipate?
I mean, it does, but you know, it's more like ectoplasm sinking into the or sinking into the ground.
Oh.
Well,
For a
that,
second, we thought we
that
switched from,
harpoon in Morgan. Did it
thought we
dissipate?
switched
Does
from
it kill
ghost
that
to
ghost?
zombies.
What did you say, Carl?
That harpoon that's in Morgan, did that disappear when we killed the ghost?
That disappeared when after it impacted.
Oh. I thought it was stuck in there. Alright.
So that would be the party's turn. You watch as the two ghosts go invisible and dart into the tree lines.
I don't like that.
And it is now everyone else's turn.
They just disappeared into the forest.
Yep, they have disappeared into the forest. There's... If I can get a presence check from people, you can get an idea of where their outline is.
I would do that.
21.
Okay. And I gotta get Carl's. We're just gonna roll. So, Madeline and Roger both notice that there are two of them in the tree line, and it looks like there's a third one. They can't quite make out where he's at. But the other two they kind of kept track of as they darted off to the sides.
So like one in each tree line.
Yeah, there's one on each side. One on the left, one on the right.
Okay.
Me and Morgan don't notice it.
Nope.
Okay, well then I'm going to back up towards other people and pull out my musket and start reloading then.
Okay.
Yeah, I just reload. I'm good with where I'm at.
Okay.
I ran into the tent in order to reload.
Okay. Madeline, how would you like to proceed?
I'm gonna finish reloading.
Okay.
Decide that mofo can run up on me.
Can't blame me for having super low health. So that is cover. I take it.
I'm fragile. If I get hit once, I'm probably gonna die.
So,
I saw Morgan get hit by a harpoon, and I went, that would kill me.
one of the outlines comes running up at Roger.
Oh no!
No, Roger!
The other
I
outline
just thought
comes
I was gonna die.
the other outline comes running up on Morgan from behind the tree.
No.
And then you notice in the air there is a third one that comes flying above the tree line. Manifests himself. We will start with Roger. Roger, I need either an agility check or toughness, whatever one you want to try for.
Agility, not a defense check?
This is defense.
Because there's like a defense with my armor check, right? Do I do that?
Your armor only covered 91 damage or actual armor. It's like minus D something.
Oh, that is an agility check. Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
you're good.
For dodging.
Yep. So Morgan, I need a check from you.
Can you explain the difference there between agility
Do I
and
need to do
toughness checks?
something?
Or
I'm
defense?
gonna
Sure.
die.
Do you have any devil's luck?
Nope.
Someone else can expend Devil's Luck for him.
Okay, I'm going to use devil's luck to give him a reroll. Does that
Yeah.
work?
Oh my goodness.
well.
That was
At
17.
least it's not a crit fail, but still.
I just hope I don't have any more.
Or wait,
Let's
let's see.
them SLL.
Oh no.
So, Morgan.
Can I also use the point to help him out?
Yeah, you can technically use Devil's Luck to help him.
Yeah. I'll use my last one for.
Okay. Oh my god.
To make this count, suck that out.
It's gotten better each time, but
It didn't help. Couple, do you explain the difference between the defense and toughness and agility?
So
Or
it's
just you get to pick-
basically DM's discretion can determine which one they want it to be. Toughness is usually if you're going to just take the brunt of it and just take that chance to have it hit you or not. Agility is usually used for either dodging a bullet or dodging out of a swing at them. Most of the time it's going to be an agility roll. Toughness is...
The defense is an agility roll. It
Yeah.
it takes into account your armor.
Yeah.
And I guess I didn't realize that the damage lowering was also a dice roll as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I asked if you guys had armor, because if you had armor, it's a D4 or
Depending
larger
on
type
the armor,
situation.
D2
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
D4.
Leather armor is
Unless
yeah.
you got a helmet, though, right?
So, Morgan, it has hit you. Let me roll for you, or you know what? Roll a d6. Let's see if it kills you or not.
public knowledge. Here we go.
And by kill, I mean it'll down you. It won't kill you. So it does in fact down you, unless you have armor.
Okay, I took a nap in the tent in the middle of combat. That's what happened.
Yeah. So you guys watch as a ghost comes up behind Morgan and stabs him in the back. Kind of goes down. Can tell he's still alive, but not in the best shape. And then you saw the other ghosts come flying over the tree line, and it throws a hook at Madeline, and Madeline dodges out of the way. Since she rolled an 18. It is now the party's turn. You now have two ghosts. One is looming over Morgan's unconscious body. The other one is in front of Roger, and then there's one that's flying about 15 feet away from Madeline.
Well, Roger.
I was gonna say I'm gonna shoot the one in front of me real quick.
Morgan, right?
Yeah,
Morgan's
down.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay. After Ryan, so I'm going to shoot the ghost that's on next to him.
Next to myself, the one that's tried to swing at me.
Yep. That is a successful hit and deals 6 damage to him. And that is enough to turn him into mush.
Good.
As that finished off the damage that Morgan did to him initially.
So is that the one that's up?
Yeah. There we go. Is there anything else you would like to do, Roger?
Run.
Run.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's. I go all the way over there.
Okay.
So
Madeline,
he's down.
what would you like to do?
I got the one. Okay, so there's the one in front of me that I hit before.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I didn't hit that one.
No.
No,
That one-
one's dead.
Yep, that one is dead.
Can she use her damage ritual on ghosts?
No, because it specifically says human.
Does that human? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
I looked at it, believe me. one supposed to be 15 feet in the air?
The one that's like directly in front of you. The one to the right is just
The
done.
tent is just okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll shoot at the one that's 15 feet in the air.
Okay. That is a miss. So the bullet goes wide and zips past him. John, what would you like to do? Or did you want to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna run closer to the fire.
Okay.
Probably like where that little rock is behind the fire.
Okay.
Perfect.
John, it is your go. What would you like to do?
There's a ghost, but somebody's down, correct?
Say that one more time.
There's a ghost by somebody down, correct?
Correct.
Shoot that ghost.
Okay.
With my musket.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Did you want to move? Everyone has kind of dispersed away from you.
Have they moved closer to... Is it Morgan who's down?
Yeah, Morgan is the one that's down. He has a ghost that is directly over him.
I'm gonna go up to the ghost.
Okay.
Morgan's down.
All right, Morgan, I need you to roll a d6. You have... Oh, God. So you have rolled a 3. You are currently in a broken status. Your character has endured a brain injury. You awake in one... You awake in 1 hour with -3 to presence for D8 days. Go ahead and roll a D8 for me.
And then it's bath time. As soon as Bluey bounds out of bed in the morning, she is ready to play. Got an idea? Together with her little sister.
You have -3 to presence for the next 5 days. That's basically the rest of the game.
So, just go down to a -3, or if he was like at a +2, go to -4 or 0?
Yeah, he'd go down to a minus. If he had a 2, he'd go down to a 0. Yeah, he'd go down to a -2. So,
I was trying to figure that out.
yeah, if he's at a -3, he goes down to a -6. Yeah, there is no limit to
You are now completely incapable.
how high or low your thing goes.
It's not a vegetable.
Correct. So, you are still alive. Someone has to get you back up. And then from there, you will have to rest to obviously recover any more HP. But John is right next to you, so if John wanted to, he can get you up next round. It is now the ghost's turn. The ghost that is in front of John is going to attack him with his cutlass.
Oh, I can't say something in response.
Say that one more time, John.
I was gonna say, can I say something in response to insults? Try and get him to hit me.
I mean, it's swinging at you anyway, because you ran up on him.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, John. No, I wasn't paying attention. Never mind. I thought you said. Never mind.
So I'm going to roll your evasion for you.
Tell me what I rolled.
You rolled a 9, so you would have you would fail that agility check.
Okay.
What is what?
Alright, that's fine. Assuming taking that, there's no toughness or anything.
it's just a d6 of damage.
Nothing beats the
Okay, go ahead.
feeling of banging out with the whole band. Okay, time to tickle you to the top.
Oh my god, 6 points of damage.
I'm gonna tickle you.
Minus D6 or D4.
Minus d4.
Tickle you to the top.
So he has a chain shirt, right?
Yeah.
No, I gotta tickle him. What the heck?
It's -4, so you only take 2 damage.
Hey.
So. What's that? Alright, now it is the Ghost Captain's turn. Which they are going to fly over here and try to take a swing at Roger.
Don't do it.
With his good old fancy dancy hook.
Get in the top, bud. No.
Say 16 hits.
There we go. Okay.
Let's see here. So that's a D8. For a whopping 1 point of damage.
Who's he hitting?
He's
Me?
hitting Roger.
Oh, okay.
For the bare
You can hit
minimum
me.
he needs to hit. Without downing him.
Way over here?
Yeah, he's got a hook that he throws.
Oh, okay. I didn't have any defense. Okay.
Oh, I mean, if you got defense, yeah, you can use your defense.
Yeah.
Which, if you have any defense, it's just gonna bounce off of it.
Yeah. Deflects 2 damage.
Yep.
And my helmet. Which is D1. It's just resist 1, I think.
Oh yeah, you got your helmet, so you're up. It's not gonna do any damage anyways. So
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
it's now the party's turn. Who would like to go first?
I have to help him up.
You would have to help him up.
That sounds like a lot. Oh, you actually changed my HP. Nice. My equipment. Need to change that to Buccaneer.
Why is my character going? I was over here.
I have no idea.
It just like all of a sudden just went. Just like sliding across the map.
Just going for a walk. It's fine.
Yeah,
There we
yeah.
go.
It just wants to go for a walk, see everything.
All right.
It wants to get closer to the ghost captain.
Is he still in the air?
Yes, he is. It's about 15
I'm
feet
not-
in the air.
Not like I can melee him. I guess I take out my pistol and shoot.
Okay.
Let's see where to go. Where'd it go? Oh, is it not? Oh, it wasn't equipped. There we go. Teach him to
17 will hit
mess with me.
for 6 points of damage.
Excuse me while I. Alright, I have removed the Buccaneer musket off my person.
Excellent.
Alright, I've got a musket now.
So you watched as Roger takes a shot at the ghost captain with his pistol. Madeline, how would you like to proceed?
I'll say to reload.
Okay.
Reloading.
Okay.
Not much else I can really do.
John, how would you like to proceed?
Pull out my pistol and shoot. Oh wait, no, I had to help out Morgan. Yeah, I'll pick his ass up.
Morgan, you are back with technically 1 HP.
Oh, my head.
That is your action for the round, is getting up and being revived, essentially.
Oh.
It is now the ghost's turn. The one ghost is obviously not happy that you are picking up his prey, so he's going to take a swing at you, John. I need an evasion roll. Or agility roll, I should say. It is a successful dodge. You dodge out of the way as it took a swing at you with its cutlass. And then Madeline, I need an evasion roll from you as the chain whip gets thrown your way again.
Let's start with the which one? Agility?
Yep. Perfect. So you dodge just out of the way as it throws it at you again. Just step to the side. It's the party's turn now.
Can I give him the finger?
You give him the finger.
Oh, it's the party's turn again? Nice.
Appalled and taken aback by that.
Good.
Alright, I just reload my musket.
These ladies don't do that.
No, not at all. Okay. Madeline, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot at the asshole that just tried to throw a hook at me.
Okay.
Of course, I rolled a, 10. God damn it, I'm so mad right now.
Yeah, goes off to the side. Roger, what would you like to do? Or, not Roger. Roger said you're reloading. Morgan, what would you like to do now that you're standing back up and staring eye to eye with your assaulter?
Would I need to redo whether they're coming or not?
No.
No? Alright, they're still coming. Oh. Well, both. Did I get knocked out before I completed my reload, or?
No, you successfully reloaded.
Okay. Alright.
Just
so,
smack in the face afterwards.
yeah. I'm gonna... double shot right at the dude in front of me.
One hits, and the one that hits is enough to cause him to explode into a pile of mush.
He's like standing over the mush, still pulling the triggers, and you just click, 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 click.
Making sure that he's extra dead.
Yes.
John, it is your turn.
Ooh, it's my turn. But there's a ghost captain left, right?
Yeah, that is a ghost captain.
We can see left. Okay. Can I hand Morgan a piece of my smoked meat?
Yes, you can.
All right. Is that my whole action?
That is not your whole action. That's just like a free action type situation.
All right, I'm right next to Morgan. I rummage, hand Morgan some of my smoked meat and say, "Eat this, it'll help." Then I will move up to here, and I will reload my musket.
Okay. It is now the captain's turn. He is going to throw the ghost hook at Roger again.
Oh, never mind.
I need a evasion roll from Roger.
Ignore
It heals a D4, Logan.
Oh.
Yeah, immediately after eating it, it heals a D4.
Oh, sorry, that's right.
It, you know what? I'm just gonna let that go. Ryan, you there?
Yeah, what's up? Sorry.
I need an evasion roll.
Oh, okay,
Ghost-
my bad.
Ghost Captain throwing a hook at you.
All right. Where'd it go? I thought I heard my name, but I couldn't quite tell.
You're good. Oof. So, the hook gets thrown at you and manages to cut you. Give me a DH roll.
D8.
Yep.
Later.
Roll this one.
Aha.
Minus the one from your helmet, right?
So you, it plinks off of you again.
Sucks to suck, Ghost Captain.
You can tell he is getting very agitated by all of this. And it is now your guys' turn.
Oh, I pulled the trigger on my musket.
I ravenously scarf down the meat.
Logan, you get a weird flavoring from that.
But it was smoked salmon, right?
It just says, yes, because this says smoked salmon.
And I do have a minus DR4 to hit.
So your musket fires through him. You can tell that he's very pained by the impact of the bullet. He's still standing though.
Okay.
Oh, you know.
I need to go
So-
for just a minute. I'll be right back, okay?
So Madeline's reloading. John, what would you like to do?
Musket.
Okay.
Let me just get the equipment. Oh, it's actions. I was in the equipment. Never mind. Where is it? There it is. Bam. No, why is it not rolling? Okay. I don't know why that's not rolling, but there you go. 12.
That is a hit, and that is enough
Oh.
to cause the Ghost Captain to burst into a cloud in the air as he disappears from everything.
I immediately scream in fear of getting ectoplasm on me.
There we go.
I don't want to ruin my fancy hat.
As you heard her, she does not want to ruin her fancy hat.
That's fine. Jesus.
So, you can now see that the area has been cleared, and now you have an idea of what to look for in the map. In the top right-hand corner, you can notice there's a cove that kind of goes underneath the water.
Be our way into the forest.
That would be your way into what you believe to be the temple. I know you're getting like PTSD from our one shot.
A little bit. How do we know that water's okay?
That's the neat part. You don't.
The Ghost Captain said I shot it after you did.
Yeah, I figured I saw. That I guess I saw that he wasn't there anymore.
You guys do technically increase in level from that encounter.
Yeah.
So, start off with ability changes. You can roll a d6 against every ability. Results equal to or greater than the ability, increase it by 1 to a maximum of +6.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
So, roll a d6 for each of your abilities. Anything that is already a negative increases by 1. if you are at, or anything that's a negative or 0 increases by 1. If you beat your ability score that's currently there, it increases by 1 up to 6.
So we do this for each one?
For each one.
Okay. So negatives go to get +1, no matter what.
Everything up to +1 automatically go up. So yeah, if you have a 0 +1 or anything like that, or a negative, it'll go up.
Okay. Negatives, 0, and +1 automatically go to
Yep.
one above.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, so my ability ability, strength, toughness, and spirit go up by +1.
Only if you, so you have to roll a d6 if they're already at a plus.
Oh,
If they are +1,
Not +1.
yeah, if they're above a +1, so if you have a +2 or higher, you have to beat a 2, or you have to roll higher than a 2 for them to increase.
the only thing above 2 is presence. Everything else is +1 or +0.
So then it goes up by 1.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Would increase in toughness raise your max HP or no?
It
I
does
think
not.
it would just increase the. Wait, what's health rolls?
Joey resubbing again.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it would just increase the amount of health you would get for this level. So we'd roll a D10
Correct.
plus toughness.
D10?
So
Isn't-
they're just start with the abilities. We'll go from
Yep.
step by step because there's different things for each part.
Okay, hold on. I gotta roll a D6 for presence. Nope, I did not get higher, so my presence stays the same.
Yep. Okay, is everyone done with their ability changes? Okay.
Yes.
So, now you increase your maximum HP by 1d6. You must rest or heal to increase your current HP.
1d6. Not plus toughness?
So,
No, just a d6.
so
3.
I'm at a 4. My max is a 4. And I
This is
rolled a
your-
3.
So you'll go up to 7 as your max.
So my max will be a 7, but I'll currently be at 4.
Yep.
Okay.
What's my health at?
Oops. 7.
So everybody rolls a d6 no matter what?
Everyone rolls
Yeah.
a d6 no matter what.
Okay.
Do I? Oh, you change that in frackers, don't you?
Yes.
There we go.
That's you.
So, the third part is you gain a class feature. So see your class description to gain a new feature. Since all of you are swashbucklers, Buccaneers, my bad, Buccaneers.
Buccaneers, don't forget it coming.
So, as Buccaneers, you can obviously take a different ability that you have. Or if you have one of the abilities like crack shot or focused aim or anything like that, taking it a second
still
time gives
roll.
it a benefit.
Yeah, you still roll, right? Or are you
Okay.
letting us pick?
You can pick. You can roll or you can pick. It's whatever you want to do.
Kind of roll, and if I don't like it, pick.
I'm just gonna take focus aim again because it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do focus aim plus 2, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I didn't do my spells or prayers for the day.
You still got time to make that wish against a
Yeah.
politician or someone in the party if you really want to
Plus a D2.
ruin someone's day.
Fixed bayonets. I now have a bayonet that I can attack with on the same turn I reload.
Ooh.
I like that one.
I don't have it up, Joey. I will give you points back for that.
Hold on, you can't just choose to take it up. You have to roll it a second time.
Oh, you do have to roll it then.
Yeah. Each can be taken twice. Re-roll if rolled 3 times.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I was asking whether or not we could, if you're letting us pick, or we actually had to roll.
If you're rolling. I'm just letting you pick, so it's faster.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna roll. I don't care.
I'm gonna roll and see what I
could
got
fix bayonets
first.
and
Yeah.
have focus aim.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
That's
want
good.
focus aim. I'm taking.
I like the randomness of it.
Oh,
Where do I add that on here?
a bayonet does have a plus side to it, though.
Does.
There it is. Add feature. I'm doing survivalist.
Yeah, I don't have the Pokemon stuff on right now just because I wanted to make sure that this all operated the way it should, since it's the first time I'm using Alchemy as a
Pokemon
thing.
in a pirate game.
I know, right?
Additional 3. Nice.
I also got survivalist.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just rolled it. I'm just doing everything random. I don't care.
I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I guess it's less that I don't care and more that I like the randomness of it. I suppose.
That's fine. Just gonna eat one of my exquisite meats. Oh, fuck me.
No, thank you.
You can't have none of my exquisite meat no more.
So I just
Okay.
went.
It's okay. It tasted funky.
I just went from 1 HP to 9 HP.
Nice.
It had probably gone off. That's why it tasted
Oh,
funny.
did you? How'd you heal?
Well, we're resting right now, right?
We haven't made that decision yet.
Yeah,
Well,
we have.
we were trying to rest before we. Well, whatever.
Has everyone
Depends on. I guess it depends if we're even able to rest. We might
has
get
everyone
back
gotten their
again.
class feature in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I need each of you to roll a d6.
No. I suppose I.
So you find 3d10 silver.
I'll put my HP back to 2.
Wait, what? Oh, we found 3d10 silver.
No. Each of you gets something different based upon what you
Do I
roll.
have to roll
Oh, okay.
I wasn't sure if it was a D10 3 times or if it was a D10
I rolled a
times
3.
3.
Carl, you find a weapon. Roll a d10. It's on page 50.
Okay. Look at page 50 real quick.
Roger, did you roll a 5?
Yep.
You find an ancient relic on page 62. Roll for it.
Oh.
Whoa.
What did I roll here?
Morgan, you rolled a 1.
Yep.
You find nothing.
Yeah. Damn.
1 to 2 is nothing.
I was in the safety of the tent. I found the tent.
I mean, if you want to take the tent, you can. It's an item.
I want a small sword.
Actually, covered sleeping probably isn't a bad idea. So
I
I'll go
guess-
ahead
I
and
have
take
the
the
tent.
tent.
So.
Alright,
Everybody, I don't want to go through this meals.
Nobody else needs to worry about their tent, you know.
I got a small sword, I guess.
Filter by tent, and my options are tent or tentacle.
So then, Ryan, go ahead and roll a d20 for your
Yeah,
ancient relic.
Yeah. 1 second.
No, Arthur. Daddy has not gone outside to take the spider out.
Daddy.
Why is Daddy not taking the
Daddy.
spider out?
I don't know.
I'm upset too.
Oh.
Ah, it's fitting what you've just found. You have
Just-
discovered pages from the Necronomicon.
Well,
Oh, shit.
All creatures that can hear your voice test DR14 or lose D4 plus spirits HP, and you ignore their armor if you use it.
Oh, us included.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Constant anytime he talks, or
no, he gets to use it once per day, I believe it is.
although he
So here,
could
use
say,
your action
everybody
to
plug
activate
your
one of your
ears
possessions.
next turn.
Yeah,
yeah, but
he
then
gets
he's talking.
he gets to use it once per day. It's just like Carl's gun.
Gotcha. Okay. I was
No, so
misunderstanding.
after using it, I test Spirit DR12, and if I fail, then I
Oh,
only
yep.
get to use it once per day.
Yep.
Otherwise, I can use it again. Looks like at least that's what that's what it looks like.
Yep, nope, you're right. And then on a fumble, it is permanently destroyed or depleted. And then you lose a D2 HP.
Okay.
So, you guys obviously have free reign to explore the area now. Or if you want to rest.
See if
I need
there's
to
anything
go do
else in
something
the
real quick
camp.
again, so I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah, you good.
Better than here.
I'm gonna go look around. We're in a camp, right?
Politician.
Go ahead and roll 3d8.
Attacking that politician again.
I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1? Oh no!
You have devil's luck.
Summon the ferryman.
What?
You know what? Give
What?
me. Roll another D20.
I don't think you can fail that, can you?
14. Yeah, because if you fail, you or an ally loses instead.
You don't fail.
Well, this is the politician failing his check.
Oh, the politician failed his check.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14 is the second one.
Wait, a human of your choice
Yeah, they
loses
didn't choose any
3d8.
of you.
Yeah, so a human you chose loses that much, and then if you fail, so since
So,
you don't have
yeah,
to do the
go
check,
ahead
it
and
just
roll.
automatically happens.
Roll 3d8.
1, 2, 4.
4 total, or is that what each one's what?
1, 2, 4. So, 7.
7 damage. That'd be enough to kill a normal person.
Yay, kill the
So the politician's dead.
Yeah. So somewhere in the world, a politician just keeled over. Doesn't have any clue why, how, whatever happened, but you know. The
Oh,
ferryman came and took his life.
well, it happens.
I don't even
I'm going
feel
to.
And that's one less enemy that Madeline has to deal with.
I gotta do my thing as well, don't I?
So yeah, go ahead and roll your d20
Oh,
to see what the next
So,
control is going to
Logan,
be.
Yeah.
is your character friendly towards me or no?
You're the one that picked me up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay. Since you're already friendly towards me, you fall in love with me.
What?
That kiss from earlier really turned him on.
For 1d4 days plus spirit. So 3 days you are in love with me.
Wonderful.
You know, I've got a tent here to keep out prying eyes.
You do, eh? Oh my god. I just rolled my next one. It's Mind Manacles. And one creature you can see must obey your commands for D2 plus spirit rounds.
Oh, great. Well, Logan, I hope you're ready for that BDSM session.
Hold on, we need to switch this over to Patreon instead of Twitch.
So, are we in a camp?
You are in a compound, it looks like, that the trees have been maneuvered around to mesh with.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go check around, see if there's any lying equipment, money, bodies, anything useful.
Well, move your character to where you would like to investigate.
Let's go over here. It's got a whole bunch of, like, stuff. My next place is gonna be over here. But for right now, over here.
Okay. So you kind of explore and maneuver around all of that, and you find, some old expired rations that have been there for what looks like decades now.
Nope, not usable. Just leave that aside. We'll put that by the fire and see if it'll burn it.
What's everyone else doing?
Is that all I find there?
That's all you find there.
Okay, that's fine.
I am 100% taking a nap and just trusting either people are gonna protect me or I'm gonna die in my sleep. Either way.
So are those like tents right in front of where I'm at?
Yes.
Okay. I will peek my head in those and see if there's any open
So
fancy clothes.
inside those tents, you do find some fancy clothing and attire. It looks very similar to what the people were wearing that you saw earlier on the
Oh my
beach line.
goodness, I'm ecstatic.
Is it a little, dusty?
It is very dusty.
Oh, I shake that shit out?
Is it moth-eaten, though?
You
Is it wearable?
you notice that a lot of these a lot of the clothing is very reminiscent of the British Royal Navy and West India Co. and stuff. So obviously people that have very prominent backgrounds in hunting your kind of people.
Ew.
You find their hats, you find their clothing, you find a couple maps that look like they mark out certain pirate coves in the area. You can tell that they are definitely several decades old, so you don't know the validity of their current placements, but might be worth noting.
I'm reloading my musket and my other guns, just so you know, just in case.
And Carl's
'Cause
doing
I don't remember.
routine gun maintenance.
Yeah, I don't remember if I did that or not.
Roger, what are you doing?
Roger went away to go do something.
Morgan, what are you doing?
Morgan said he took a nap inside his tent, hoping that we will defend him.
He's in rough shape.
Did you guys want to rest at this point to recover?
I do want to check the other places, but yeah, I do. Like this pile apparently of bones? Anything
Yes,
interesting
there are several bones just laying on the shoreline there. Washed up
Oh.
and
Oh, I thought they were just like a pile of bodies.
no.
Okay. Is there anything in the ship?
In the ship itself, you can tell that it is rotted and decayed, and whatever may have been in there is no longer good in there.
Okay. Any shot left around? Ammo?
Nothing like that, no. You do find some
Alright, well-
gunpowder, and that's about it.
Well, that's fine then. So, any animals about, real quick? Living
Not-
animals?
Not that you can see,
Okay.
outside of ghost monkeys.
Outside of ghost monkeys.
Fucking asses away from
They're dead. I'm not gonna explore this place by myself. I'm gonna wait till we're healed up and then we can go in there.
me. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna
Guys, like,
finish your
very
eyes.
Very much okay with exploring. I'm a little tired. My poor lizard needs some love.
I'm fine with a rest. Are we taking a short rest or are we taking a long rest?
Okay.
Well, a rest is a rest.
Well, I guess if I don't gain HP before, by
We're we're going. I guess because the long rest is overnight. Short rest is 10 minutes.
I don't get HP from resting. I need to feast to get
Oh,
health
that's
back.
right.
If my health doesn't go up when I gain HP, I need to go eat something.
This is water, right, in front of us?
Yes.
Good fish, yeah.
Yeah. Can we fish?
Yes.
Okay, I will help fish.
Oh, that's a good idea. I can try to fish. I can't guarantee anything.
That's fine. So long
Go
as it's like.
ahead and
helping.
give me. So you guys are using normal fishing rods, or what are you doing to fish?
Is there any fishing rods in the camp that we can use to?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know what? Yes,
That's
I will
why.
give you a fishing rod to use.
Oh, okay.
Alright, yeah, we'll use fishing rods, because that's why I was looking around for just useful equipment.
I got a bayonet. I'm just like stabbing at them.
You're just gonna wait out there. You're gonna wait out there, just stand like a
For
statue.
you, I will need an agility
Stamp.
check. For the guys that are using the fishing rods, I need presence.
17.
You are successful. Roll a d6 for the number of fish you catch.
3.
You catch 3 fish.
All in a
I rolled an
single
18.
stab.
I rolled a
Alright.
12.
So both of you roll a d6 to determine how many fish you catch.
I am so happy with myself. I'm gonna start cooking them. Anyone else tries to take my fish, I'm gonna stab them.
I got 5.
I only got 1.
That's all you need to feast, so.
No, animals is only D2 HP back. I need 7. I got 7 HP.
Well, you can eat
it's
a lot of the fish
D2.
that John brought in, because obviously, you know, Morgan likes the meat that John
Yeah, roll.
But it has to be
roll,
fresh HP. It has to be fresh body.
Yeah, roll your thing. See how much. It's D2, right? Roll for each
Yeah.
one, so that
Yeah.
way you can't
Mhm.
know.
Just making
I'll
sure.
I'll hand
I
you
can-
fish until
I just stop it. but- Do you
until
need-
you're satiated.
Yeah, D2 HP, yeah. Alright.
you need my
I'm
fish?
picturing that scene where
Because
Alright.
remember, no
Hand
matter
you
what,
another
even if
fish.
you drain the blood, you're just doing a portion of the you're doing a portion of what's necessary for the processing of the fish, anyways.
Yeah, but I can only do it once per hour.
Ah, once per hour. That's why.
Yep.
Never mind, screw you.
Right about that. So unless somebody wants to give me a nibble of their blood.
this is what I'm picturing.
Human blood restores D6. Animal
Yeah.
blood restores D2.
Someone
Is
can
it
drain
damage?
a point. Someone can take a point of damage to give you the blood you need for human blood for the day.
I took it.
I
Okay.
have poor hit points.
All right. So I guess I won't eat the fish then. I'll eat the head.
The human.
Just remember, they're gonna get back that HP anyways.
Yeah.
What the scene I'm picturing is what I posted in Discord.
I see that.
Watch I roll a 1 again.
Roll 5.
Oh, it's
Nice.
There we go. All right. Cool.
That's good. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna take. You don't need that fish no more, right?
Nope. No, I don't.
I'm gonna take all that fish and.
Yep.
Gonna fry it up and do your chef thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my. Hold on. Oh, cool. Fish don't count as animals I killed, right? Or do they?
They do.
Okay. Well then, I got 6 fish.
I'm at 3 fishy. I'm very happy. Oh my god, Carl, what on earth?
It's I get D4 rations for
Oh,
each
God.
animal kill. That's why I asked about the fish.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess Carl's our hunter now.
Yep. Yeah,
I'm a
he's
cook.
It's your ship cook.
I'm just over here like stabbing fish in the frickin' water.
You know, that's how it's done. So you guys successfully rest up. Nothing else further happens into the night. Anybody that obviously ate in the process heals up what they heal up.
I think only my food does that.
I
Would a
guess
sleeping heal?
Sleeping, if we're doing overnight, is a D8. For 10 minutes, a D4.
What are we doing?
Well, I would like for it to be daytime before we go into a cave
That
or
would-
temple or whatever the hell this is.
Yes, that'll be very helpful. Be daytime going
Okay.
into a cave.
Alright, so we're doing overnight, D8 healing then.
Yes.
And then D2 for doubles up.
Sweet. I heal 4 points. Oh wait, never mind. 4.
5.
And I get my doubles luck back.
Mm-hmm.
Morgan, your brain damage is affecting your healing.
What happened?
You said, Morgan, your brain damage is affecting your healing.
I mean,
It's -3, right?
Yeah.
oh wait.
You
do
had
I have to
nightmares all
roll
night.
so many
Oh,
doubles to
I'm-
get back?
Yeah, you rolled
Oh.
You
No,
don't
he-
roll it.
He gets just D8 for healing back. He doesn't minus his toughness modifier, right?
No, he just
No,
rolls a
no,
d8
no.
on that.
Yeah, so he gets 7
Yeah,
health
he-
back, and then the 1 is his devil's luck that he recovered. He rolled a 7 for the D8 roll.
My bad.
What's with the D2? Oh, that's the thing.
The devil's luck.
Oh, it's your health. Okay. I thought you rolled a 1 for your healing, and I'm like, god damn.
I keep forgetting that in daytime I have -2 toughness, and technically feel hungover.
Yeah, you just got a fucking really bad headache.
Migraine.
Vomity.
Yeah, so.
I'm gonna eat one of my regular smoked meats.
Someone should. There might be a really big hat in that tent. I don't know if that would help you or not. Just a thought.
It
I'm gonna
might.
eat another one of
Yeah.
my regular smoked meats.
All right. Did we? Sorry, I know people were checking out the place. Did we check everywhere?
Oh, we checked out here, yeah.
Okay.
We didn't go inside yet because we wanted to wait until daytime.
Oh, sure.
Alright. Nom nom. Oh, I feel refreshed and full. Full health, everything. Who's hurting?
I'm
No.
got 3 points still missing.
I toss you some smoked meat.
Breakfast.
I'll turn
There you go.
fishy
A
into
D4.
a ration each.
I say in the morning I'm gonna try to catch more fish and suck down a fish.
There you go. Hold on, I'll wait for Coupling to, I guess. Yeah, that's
All
me
of
health.
it.
Yeah, because a cooked fish would turn into one ration, right?
Yep. So
Did she not take
everyone,
the-
What? No, I cooked the fish.
Yeah, Ryan wants to catch fish for breakfast so he can get
Oh,
more
no,
healed
it's
up.
fine. Go ahead. Go stab some fish.
Do you need more health, Courtney?
No, I'm good. I'm at 7. I'm maxed.
Is that your full health? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm maxed.
I think everyone's max except Ryan, but he needs to catch fish for that.
yep.
Wait, how much health you missing, Ryan?
2.
Okay, well.
Well, yeah, you suck on a fish, and then that gives you 1. So.
Well, it's a D2, so it's either 1 or
okay,
2.
So you have the possibility of being full then.
Yep.
You gotta get the smells out.
I misunderstood.
That's fine.
All right, so it's you said agility check? Or no, presence check for a fishing rod?
Yeah, presence of fishing rod. I'm gonna add a fishing rod.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
All right. Well, give me a d6 roll, Ryan.
Did you pull out a shark? You just caught a dolphin.
Pretty much.
Just caught a dolphin, yeah. Caught 2 dolphins.
So,
Just a school coming by.
let me go down here quick.
He's summoned to the Kraken.
Fish don't
He didn't
crack it.
summon the kraken.
no.
He caught the
The
kraken.
vision's coming true.
My vision. Oh, no.
You were the cause of the vision.
So Ryan pulls on pulls up a giant sea turtle out of the ocean.
Oh, this poor ass turtle is about to get.
Suck
Turtle
dry and
soup.
choke.
Like a 300-year-old turtle.
God. It's gonna be some vintage blood.
Man, that turtle's seen some shit. That turtle's around
Not about to see anything now.
Yeah.
God.
What?
Is it
He's
still
like,
gonna
not
be a
about to see
D2?
anything now.
Is this still gonna be a D2 healing? Or are you gonna let it be more since it's a giant
I
turtle?
would allow a D4. Obviously, he cannot go above what he's got for HP, but
Oh,
I expected to roll a 1, honestly. That's
Oh,
fine.
it's
I'm
so bad.
close to max. We're good.
you
may I have enough time to cook said turtle?
know. Yes, you would have enough time to cook said turtle.
Alright, we're gonna
Turtle
smoke the
stew.
shit out of that.
Oh god, isn't that one of the things, turtle stew?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What? Well,
Yeah, I don't know what she's saying. I don't know to, but all right.
I'm fine with this. You know what? That's fine.
Oh wait, could have I? Could I just walked into like the water enough and use the pages from the Necronomicon?
Just murdered a whole bunch of shit. They'd have to hear you, though.
Yeah, I have to
I
stick
don't
my
know
head in the
how well
water
they
and try to
hear you.
speak underwater.
That's too bad we don't have a ritual.
Sound travels further in water.
Do they have to understand you or just hear you?
Yeah, I guess, Copeland, do I understand what these pages are?
No, you do not.
Okay. So I could just like, I don't know what these pages are. I guess I'll put them in my pocket for later.
You have like a general idea, just like looking at them, but you don't know for sure.
What it does? Okay. Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess we can start exploring this temple cave thing.
Everyone starts vomiting uncontrollably.
So you guys gonna start exploring?
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
I was
Yeah,
born
we're all healed up and everything, so.
All right.
Why am I in front?
So you're one that want to go in first.
That's true. I think I also have the most HP out of everyone.
I mean, what's your
I got-
HP?
16.
You literally have more than double me.
You have double my current HP, but not double my max HP.
Okay.
But I do have. I guess you and I have about the same armor, I suppose.
I think yours is like -1, right?
My agility AR isn't reduced, but it's my DR D2 reduced +1 for my helmet.
Ah,
So-
okay.
Yeah, you have the D4 reduced, so
Yep. Morgan Le Fay coming with.
Sorry, I was wrapping for my pistols.
Morgan Le Fay or Logan Le Fay?
Yes.
Well, I
whatever
know
it
it's
is.
Morgan Le Fay, but I thought he said Logan Le Fay. Are you coming?
Close
So I'm
enough.
like, Logan Le Fay, what?
All right, where are you guys heading?
Slowly up here.
Slowly up here, Carl just runs.
I haven't run up there yet.
Ow!
Yet. I've got my pistol out. Or, yeah, you know what? I got my pistol out.
I start looking for traps at just sort of.
Give me a presence check. This will be a static presence check for the entire location.
Can you stop rubbing that on my foot, please? Presents?
Yep.
22.
20. Oh my
I
goodness.
rolled a 19.
All right. So, guess show me where you guys are moving to.
Well, we're just moving up here until we get to. I'm not moving there, but I can't ping. So basically, we're just gonna slowly move up to here.
Okay.
Is that allowed right now, or are we just slowly going up?
Yeah, you're fine to be slowly moving up there.
Yeah, I was gonna
Alright,
say.
well, there you go.
I guess yeah, I don't see the camp from.
Madeline is on top of Roger.
I can't move my character anymore.
Yeah, he can't move his character anymore because of it. Coupling, can you move Madeline out of the way so Ryan can...
No.
There you go.
No, he's stuck like that.
He's stuck now.
That's a weird interaction. Okay.
So we can obviously see to the right what's
So-
in there.
To the right, you see what looks like an excessive cargo room. To the left, looks like a dinner hall. And to the north, you just see a bend around the curve.
I mean, we just see a door, right?
To the left, I'd say the door's open.
Okay. Cargo room first?
Sure.
Alright, slowly go to the cargo room, I guess.
As you guys get to the door, Madeline notices that there is a wire. Are you going
Now it's
to
up to her
notify
whether or not... I'm gonna say, is she gonna actually say anything?
I
though?
can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Guys, come on, knock it off. Hush up and work
She's
it
gonna
out.
keep that to herself.
Okay, what is it? That there's a line, a wire.
Or the entryway, I should say.
I'll just say stop. And I mean, if nobody pays attention to me, nobody pays attention to me. But guys, can you
I mean-
stop, please? Dexter, come on.
I'm stopping. You
Where's
said
my
stop.
Dexter? I'm sorry.
What? Huh? Huh? What's she talking about?
There's a
What?
trap. There's a wire right in front of you.
It's a trap.
I don't know if I see shit.
Well, fine. Don't believe me then, and walk through it. See
I
what
don't know.
happens.
Right, coupling. Do I don't know. She's just saying there's a wire over there. She has a. Are you pointing it out or?
Gonna give me a presence check?
I did. It was a 10.
You don't see nothing.
Yeah, I don't see nothing. I'd be like, what you talking about?
Do I see anything?
He rolled a 16 in case you're not near the thing.
Yes, Ryan saw the wire.
Okay, I will verify. Yes, it's here.
Thank you, Roger. I'm glad somebody believed me.
I don't know about these two. They seem kind of crazy.
I got
Kind
to
of crazy.
her
At least I'm not the one chewing on drool over people.
to not believe in warnings.
All right. First off, Madeline, prove it.
We all saw you drooling over that dead person floating in the water.
You didn't see. Then she saw everything.
We all saw everything. We were staring at you, horrified.
Yeah, he's weird. Pretty weird, isn't he?
Problem is, he's also a cook, so
All right, is there a way to like disable the trap, or can we just like be careful to not trip
Well,
it?
looks like it's a normal piano wire type situation.
Oh, so you just have to avoid so it's not like a trip wire; it's just a wire.
Well, you can't
Wait.
quite see where it goes. It just
Is it
there's a
going to
wire in the
room?
doorway.
Okay.
I'm assuming they
can
point
I
out the
invest-
wire so I can actually see it.
Yeah, can we investigate it to try to disable it?
I would need an additional presence check.
Oops, I clicked it twice because it wasn't going. Just take the first one.
that's just
I rolled a
stop.
23 to see where the hell this wire's going.
So as you follow the wire, you notice that it goes over to a torch that's kind of just hanging above the cargo hold.
Oh.
Goes over the torch.
Yeah, so
It
you
drops
trip-
it probably.
you drop the torch onto the cargo.
Oh, we can just step over it. It's just one wire, right?
Correct.
Can we have somebody like hold it so it doesn't get tripped? Because I have a feeling you're gonna make us roll to get it over that wire, and someone's gonna fumble.
Oh, I will guaranteedly fumble, I'll be honest.
No, it's only a DR8 to succeed in that, and it's an agility check.
We did just
So-
refresh Devil's Luck too.
We did.
You know,
Can
you
double
also-
block on stepping over a wire?
So can we just hold it so it doesn't activate? Wait, what's holding it in place? Is it like just another hook on the other side holding it, and if you trip over it, it activates?
Yep.
Okay, well then yeah, I would just hold the wire. I'd tell somebody to go over there.
Or can we just
Carefully.
can we tie off the wire so that it doesn't fall?
Is there anything to actually tie it to?
Oh, that's fair. Maybe just have somebody hold it.
Out. Out.
Yeah, just have someone hold it, and then have somebody go over and see if there's any oil or anything over there. Flammable, explosive. And we'll just slowly lower the torch so that somebody grabs it and it's not just hovering over the cargo. Because it looks
sounds
like
good to
it's
me.
hovering over a cannon, so I'm assuming there's black powder and explosives over there.
That's what I was thinking too.
Anybody else got a different plan?
Sounds good to me.
All right, who's going over?
Who's holding?
Does it look like we can just hold the wire so that it doesn't fall?
Technically, yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'll hold the wire so that somebody can grab the torch and that we won't set off whatever's over here.
Sure,
Okay.
I'll do that. I will.
Ryan,
while
I will need an agility check from you.
Okie dokie.
to hold a wire.
Wow.
Fuck me, right? Can you? Devil's luck. How much is negative to it?
So
Yeah,
it's a
so it's
DR. It's a DR8 to succeed it.
Okay, I'll use my devil's luck to hold a wire to make it reduce it by 4.
So Ryan is holding the wire. Carl, as you said, you're going over.
I'm going to check for any more present traps to see if there's a secondary trap in place in case somebody notices the wire.
I will need another presence check.
Yep. 11.
You do not notice anything else inside the room.
Oh, I'm going to trust that. Just slowly walk over to where the cargo is. Is the cargo? Do I notice if there's any oil, explosives?
The cargo is lathered in oil. You can tell that there is also gunpowder kegs throughout the room as well.
Oh, I'm going to say it's lathered in.
Plan for taking out the ghost ship.
Yep, it's lathered in oil and gunpowder. How far up is the torch? Can I easily grab it if I step on something?
It's about 15 feet in the air.
I would have to climb over some boxes then.
Yep.
Are they sturdy? Do they look like they can hold my weight?
Possibly. There are some that are stacked on top of each other that you don't quite trust, but you know, they seem like they're pretty heavy boxes, so you should be good to go.
Alright, I'm going to tentatively get on top of one box and on the other. And if it looks like it moves or anything like that, I'll adjust it so it doesn't move so much.
Okay. So you
reach-
maneuver your way up, grab the torch. Ryan lets go of the string, and the torch gives way. But you're still holding on to it. What would you like to do with it, since you are now standing on top of...
I would like to ask someone to come hand it down slowly. I mean, so the next thing I could do is toss it towards them, but I don't know how far out the oil is.
That's very fair.
I don't want to toss it towards the door, and there's oil by the door, and I just set myself on fire in this room.
So, who's going to get the torch from Carl?
What do we need to do?
You are going to need an agility check to pass
I have
that.
an agility of 0, unless someone's got a positive.
Me?
Alright, well, Carl's got the positive agility. Does anyone have a negative agility?
Does anybody feel like they are
I
bad
have
at
negative agility, that's why I'm not.
Okay, then.
Who feels their luck is the best here?
Mine's
So
terrible.
I have
but I'm
0,
gonna go
but I still rolled a
try.
5.
I'm gonna go try to help.
So Madeline is gonna make her
So-
way over to
Grouching and hacking and
John.
coughing the whole time.
Am I rolling agility, or is it someone else who has to have it?
She's got to roll for the agility.
Oh, I see. Am I the only one positive in agility here, or you do have?
Rolled a 12.
Okay, you're good.
My
You
agility
were-
went to 0 with the level up, so,
John
Oh,
John hands the torch over to Madeline, who is very daintily holding it and making sure that it gets nowhere near any of the oil,
And I'm shaking because I'm so scared I'm gonna blow this shit up.
and makes her way back out to the center of the cave.
all right, cool.
can you make sure there's not like a second torch all the way up there?
Is there a sec? I mean, like, is there anything else up here?
No, there's nothing else that
Okay.
could
So,
ignite.
so I
that.
can let go of the wire then?
Yes, you can let go of the wire.
Okay.
I thought you already did, because the torch went slack.
Yeah, he had to.
Oh yeah,
he had
he
to
said I
lower
drop. I guess he
it.
said he did
Yeah.
say I drop it. Yeah.
All right, well then I guess we check out this area.
Madeline, you obviously put the torch out by just putting it out in the area that's not gonna cause any
Set
issues.
everything afire.
Right?
Haha, joke's on you.
Put it down
Everything
out
was
there,
lost in oil.
All the oil is everywhere. Congratulations, you've all died.
Oh, it hasn't freshly rained. That's just oil.
So as you guys explore the area, you kind of find a lot of different treasures and whatnot, gold pieces, golden amulets. You find different gemstones and stuff. Very much one of those situations where there's a lot of treasure in here, and they did not want anybody taking it. However, there's too much treasure for you guys to carry on your own.
What looks the most expensive? Is there diamonds? You said
There are-
gemstones, right?
There are diamonds, there are rubies, there are sapphires, there are emeralds. There are items that are golden and have the specific gemstones encrusted into them.
Don't care
Is
about
there
that.
some? Is there any currently in rags?
Is there
Say
anyone
quick-
currently in rags? Is there-
Yeah, because there's currently somebody who's in rags and has a fantastic cape.
Yep.
In terms of the equipment, you do see that there's some leather armor in the area. Normal weapons, nothing too fancy.
I don't need any more weapons. I'm good with what I
Well,
got,
I'm gonna
but-
go look over there. Is any flintlock pistols?
There are a couple flintlock pistols.
I would like to take.
Carl, you're just trying to be like fire
Leather
pistol, throw it on
is
the ground,
worth
fire
it.
pistol, throw it on the ground, fire pistol, throw it on the ground.
I would like to see if there's any holsters with
Yeah,
these
yeah, they're
pistols.
same.
Me too. If there's a chain shirt, I'd leave my shit over there.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's flintlock pistols. I've seen somebody equip like 6 on their chest.
This is true. However, you need a bandolier for that.
Yeah, I'm looking around for that too. Any kind of holsters.
There was no bandolier, so
Oh, fucked. Well, you know what? I'll still carry around some pistols. I'm gonna grab 2 extra pistols if there's any extra that.
Are there any belts?
there are belts.
Yes.
Because you could string those pistols together on a belt.
But would you be able to get them off in a round of combat?
Well, it depends. Yeah, I was gonna say if there's holsters, right, then I could just string them along a belt.
Makeshift bandolier.
Yeah, makeshift bandolier. Am I able to make that couplet?
I'll allow it.
Okay, I will. How many pistols are there?
There's about 8 pistols in the room.
Does anybody want a pistol?
I already have one. Thank you very much.
I only have one because I threw another one at a fish.
Yeah, you would throw one fishing. That's right.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Did you want one of those pistols that I'm assuming?
I'm okay.
I mean, you can. I'm not gonna take all 8 pistols.
No, I mean,
Flat
I've
damn
got the flintlock and the musket, so I'm fine.
Logan,
Sorry, what?
there's 8 flintlock pistols. Do you want another one?
Sure, just in case I blow one up.
How many do you want?
We'll do another 2.
Oh, you know what? He brings up a good point. Maybe I want another one too.
There you go. Alright, that's 3 of them gone.
Mhm.
Courtney want one?
Is there? Do it kind of want what?
There's
Another pistol, because they're talking about if they blow one up, they have an extra at least.
No, I'm okay because I've got the musket. So if I blow up my musket on accident, I've got the pistol.
Okay. I will, I'm gonna grab 4.
so you see rings, circlets, necklaces.
Rings? Can I take the rings.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we can start equipping rings. That's not...
And I'll grab a couple.
No, I don't equip them. I'll put them on my necklace.
for my
Oh,
extra
yeah.
They're shiny.
You
They're
can
my
carry
friend.
more.
You gotta be fancy, fancy.
We don't have a way of making cake to eat it tonight.
Okay, so we're gonna equip rings for each finger, I'm guessing?
Brass
I guess that-
knuckle level rings.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Knuckle
are there any
level.
brass knuckle rings?
There are no brass knuckles in.
Alright, that's
No,
fine. I'm
but
just
if you
gonna
can
equip
put
rings
four
that look like
rings
they
on
would
them,
hurt
you
if
got brass
punched.
knuckles.
It's true.
Like I said,
Uh,
I try to take as many rings as I can because I need them. They're friendly.
They're friendly.
Yes. Yes.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to look for in this room?
Hold on 1 second.
Does Madeline have armor too, or is it just the one? Is it just the one leather armor? I guess. What does she have for armor?
I've got hide armor and a
Yeah.
fancy
Or
trident.
hide armor? Okay.
Logan, you want to equip any leather armor? There's some here.
Yeah.
I guess any hats?
Yeah, are there any hats? Any good hats?
When
Nothing
fancy
that reduces the damage. They're all
I
just the
meant
fancy.
just any hat. Yeah, I was gonna say any hat, because I don't have any hat.
They're just fancy hats.
Ooh, fancy hats. I love
got a
myself
fancy
fancy
dress
hat.
on,
I'm gonna
so
need me a
fancy.
fancy hat. I'm not gonna lie. So, is there a fancy tricorn?
There is not a fancy tricorn.
Oh, plain. Well, you said fancy hats. It's literally the only one that says fancy in it.
Fine. You can get a fancy tricorn.
There is a single fancy
Yeah.
hat, but the feather's kind of crappy.
That's fine. I'll remove the feather. I'll replace it later some other time.
Well, then why are you getting a fancy one? Because a fancy just means it got a feather.
I mean, any tri. Yeah, fine. Whatever. A plain tricorn. I'll take that too.
A hat would just distract from my amazing cape.
Are you gonna put on leather at least?
Oh yeah, I've got leather underneath of it, but it doesn't detract from my amazing cape.
I
By
think
the way,
a
I
hat
want to
would.
establish that each one of the rings is a different color.
Of course they
They've got different colored gemstones on them.
Oh
And I've
boy.
got 2 very beautiful necklaces that have giant, like, amulets or something on them.
Of course they do. Of
So I look-
course they do.
I look fantastic.
Gold
I've
rings
also
on
been
each finger.
coughing this whole time 'cause it smells
Just
like
plain
shit.
gold rings. And then I'm gonna look around for the biggest diamond around that's just plain, and stick that in my backpack.
I was gonna say,
you
I'll take
said
some
that
gems. I guess that.
there's
Yeah.
gunpowder, right?
Yes.
Could I potentially fill up my empty bottle of rum with gunpowder?
Yes, you could.
Cool.
Is there shot around? Ammo?
No, not really in that regards.
You said there's just plain weapons around.
Yeah.
I already took the flintlock.
How many rings do I get?
However many you want, Ryan.
Whoa,
So,
whoa, whoa.
how this just an endless supply of rings?
I mean,
It's
there's
a large
lot.
pile. Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
large
it's-
pile.
I
we
mean,
can't
I
we
can
can't take
hate-
any. So when you said there's weapons, you just mean like the weapons you can get off the basic thing?
Yes.
Then would Madeline, since she likes to have finely crafted things, want a finely crafted rapier? Is that around? Because that's a basic weapon.
I
on the
do have a finely
list.
crafted rapier, thank you.
Oh, never mind.
I always go for the finer things.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I was looking around for that stuff. Is there another finely crafted rapier around?
There is another finely crafted rapier.
I'm gonna replace it with my short sword then, or my small sword. I'm gonna put my small sword down and grab a rapier. Logan, are you coming in here to do anything? Are you good out there admiring your cape? You found a mirror.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's a good idea. I should look for one of those.
Is any boarding
Here.
perks?
Wait,
I have a
what?
boarding perk?
The vampire can't
Oh,
see
that's-
themselves in the mirror.
No, you can't. But you can see the finely crafted stuff you've got on. It would
No,
just-
oh, sorry. I thought I said this, but I think answered someone else first. I'd be looking for inscriptions,
Ooh.
anything like that. You know, being a philosopher and all. Like,
You don't see anything in here. It looks like it's pretty just general materialistic items. Nothing that would allude to any outside information.
Any silver? You said there's gold around, but I mean, like, that's not money.
Yeah, there's a lot of silver.
How much can I carry feasibly without hurting anything?
I would
100?
say, yeah, about 100 or so.
All right. Well, I'm going to put
Because
my
what's your
silver-
strength? What's your strength modifier?
My strength plus
Yes.
2.
Yeah, I would say about 100.
All right.
Mm,
Can I also take 100 then?
I must be extra buff then.
What's your strength, Ryan?
Plus 3.
I would say you could probably carry about 150.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I was
I
at
got
a
100
-3
silver.
and started out with 111.
Ha! Totally forgot about this. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Do you want to share with the class, Carl?
Nah, I'll share with it later on when someone
When
gets hurt.
shit hits the fan.
Someone gets fucking hurt. Yeah.
Speaking of that, are there any like bandages or anything in here? I don't know if that's really even
Medkit.
a thing.
Medkit is a thing.
No, it's not. There's nothing really in here that would have that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like their treasure trove, basically.
Any
You know,
grenades?
There are no grenades.
Damn. Looking around, there's no grenades. Any empty bottles, stuff like that? I saw Madeline do that, and I was wondering if that's a thing.
Yeah, there's a couple empty bottles.
I mean, I was already carrying this empty bottle.
I know, that's why I'm looking around for empty bottles. And there's a couple empty bottles. I'll fill up one. Is there an improvised grenade in here?
I don't think so.
Improvised grenade. D10 damage.
Molotov cocktail.
Are we able to improvise grenades out of these bottles?
You'd have to explain to me how you're planning on improvising it.
Any string around? It looks like a cannon here, so I'm probably assuming they have a supply of, what's it called, the fuses.
I would say you could probably find some rope to make fuses.
Alright. These bottles got corks.
Yes.
Putting a hole through the cork, fuse through that.
Are we putting a hole in the cork?
I'm assuming there's weapons, knives, things around.
I mean, that would be a little too big to put just a hole through it.
I mean, I would just... The cork itself would squeeze shut as you put it in, so you would just put a slit towards the middle of this cork, put the fuse in there, and as you put the cork inside the bottle, the slit would close.
Fair enough. What are you using for shrapnel?
Honestly, is there any
Gold pieces?
nails?
I I mean, if
Gold.
if the bottle goes boom, won't the glass be the shrapnel?
Yeah, I'm gonna add stuff in there though
I was
because
about
that
to
would be
say,
shitty
glass
shrapnel
isn't
as well.
glass isn't gonna do much for shrapnel itself.
No, I'm gonna go look for
Gonna
nails.
Especially if you're using gunpowder as the igniter.
Yeah,
That's fair.
nails.
It's gonna turn to dust.
Yeah, it's like
Rings.
nails. These boxes here, I break them apart, put pieces of wood for splinters and stuff like that in there. That's pretty good shrapnel.
You could use the ugly rings.
Could
And
use
yes,
the
I
rings.
guess you can also use the ugly rings for shrapnel.
I'll allow it.
Alright, how many are you allowing?
I will only allow 2.
I will gladly take 2. I'm good with that. I got what I wanted.
Literally an hour of shopping later.
I know. For a single
Yeah.
one shot.
Hey, you know what? I'm fine with that. I've got grenades. I've got guns. I'm prepared to not die in this one shot. And you
I'm
know,
just
I'm a little
happy I-
deranged. You never know. Someone might get shot in the back.
Yeah, it was because you rolled a 1 and missed.
That's fine. That also could mean that nobody wants.
It can still happen.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, what happens if Mr. Morgan over here gets shot in the back and his cape just gets a fucking hole in it? He's not gonna be
I mean-
happy.
Didn't the sword go through his back?
I don't know, did it?
It did actually.
But it is a
He did-
spectral sword. Does it actually like do physical damage?
No, it does not.
Oh, there you go. So it's fine. Alright, I'm fine with whatever. We can do whatever. I shop.
Everyone else good with what they got?
Yeah, good enough.
Nobody else wants to make grenades?
No.
No,
No, I'm
not
good with my
I'm not gonna
rings.
spend a lot of time shopping.
Yeah, if we keep sitting here, it's gonna be 10 o'clock before I move away from the loot.
That's fine.
Yep.
Then presence check for more traps around here, I'm guessing. Or we want to go to the pool. Well, the bend, I should say.
Well, if there's a dining hall, we can go in there and see if there might actually be anything useful rations-wise.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking for a map. Ben doesn't show me anything. Something in the dining hall might.
On the map, on the map, on the map.
So as you go to enter into the dining hall, there is no traps or anything like that.
Okay, can we enter?
Yep.
Alright. What's in here on the table?
Inside the dining hall, you notice there is a litany of old rotten food that has been sitting there for several decades. It looks as though it's just
Dinner.
was properly put together and nobody came to show up, or nobody showed up for dinner.
That's
If.
To the north of that, though, you see there is another room, and it looks like the door is closed and locked.
No, the one at the door to our north.
Yeah,
Yes.
this one right here. I'm gonna look at it and see if there's any traps. It's just locked.
It's just locked.
I'll go
I guess
over
I look
there.
around for a key.
Who the hell's that? Oh, Madeline. What? Why are there two of you?
What? There aren't two of
Oh
me.
God.
Oh, that's because I'm tinkering with things.
Oh.
Okay. Is there any sound coming from this room?
No, there's no sound coming from that room.
Okay, so everything's still just quiet as fucking here.
Well, if there was going to be a key, wouldn't it potentially have been over in the treasure room?
Not
That's true, I
necessarily.
guess. I'll go back
Well,
and
it
check
probably
anyway.
would have been on the ghost captain, but he turned into sludge, and not that
You
it would
backed
really
away from the
matter. He would
sludge.
just, huh?
You backed away from the sludge.
Oh yeah, because I wasn't getting none of that on me.
I guess can we go? Is there sludge still there?
No, there is not.
No.
The captain
Just
did not
that-
have a key on him.
I see.
Is it
How-
any key in
What's
this
this
room?
door look like? I mean, like, it looks like it's been here for a while, or this other stuff. Is this door
It
looking
is.
sturdy still?
There's a wooden door.
I've got a heavy
Does
club.
Does it look sturdy? I was gonna say. Does it look
It's-
like it's been through some time?
It's been through some time, but it still holds up.
Say that about me too.
I mean, all we have to really do is take the doorknob off, right?
Just kick the door in, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
No,
no
that's not.
thanks. Yeah, any traps on this door? Obvious traps? Hidden traps?
I'm going to need a presence check.
Does anyone know how to lockpick?
No, that's a nope. I don't see shit.
Yeah, I was also gonna check out
That's
the
a
door.
specific. That's a specific class that does that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good, I'm so glad we're all Buccaneers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Arthur. Evan's gonna get this picture up
I was about to say, Madeline is walking through the room and kind of notices that there's a key ring on the table next to her.
Hey, I said I looked for keys in the room.
You
Yeah.
didn't give me a presence check for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. 11 for keys.
How these keys look to you?
Okay, how many keys are on this keyring that you just found?
14.
I guess we're just trying out every fucking key.
It'll only take 14 minutes, you're fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna
So
say,
you go
these
through,
might
you,
be like long.
you do your jingle jangles, figure out the keys, you open up the door. Inside the room, you notice that, it's obviously like a captain's quarters type setup. There's a bed in there. There's all kinds of different documents on a desk. You can see like almost a throne-like chair.
Captain's log.
Just walked in and said Captain's log.
Morgan breaks through as Madeline backs up from getting the door open.
Okay, buddy.
Or open. He just a door. As soon as the door's open, he pushes her out the way, knowing it's the captain's room and just Captain's log.
I'm just grumbling
Yeah,
under
yeah,
my,
you open it.
my breath.
Jesus.
because
You get the door open and
Okay.
oh, it's like a captain's room. Captain's log.
Morgan, what would you like to go and assess?
He doesn't even look for traps. It's just captain's log time.
He just stood in the doorway.
Close the room
His,
out.
his cape magically starts billowing.
Logan, is there anything specific you're looking for in the room?
Log.
Log.
As well as any other, like, ancient inscriptions, maybe.
So you make your way to the desk and kind of rummage through the paperwork that's on there. You do find a journal that mentions they were digging into the pool to the northeast of the cavern and managed to find a drop into another location that led to a very old ancient ruins that they had the assumption they could find more down there.
Ooh, we are going the right way.
As they were digging and doing further investigation, they found several different treasures and riches and realized that because they were shipwrecked here, they could not take them with them unless they found another ship that could bring them to wherever they wanted to go. So they had started to stockpile it. Obviously, they had trapped the room in order to make sure that if anybody that was outside their crew tried to get to it, they could not. There were also several different mechanisms that they put together to help make sure that trap did not go off without issue. In terms of the ruins themselves, you don't see anything that kind of shows any maps or anything like that. In terms of the information from the captain's log, it looks like that's been there for about 6 years, 7 years. At least that's when the last entry was. Does sound like as they were going through the ruins themselves, they started encountering other weird, abnormal things. Doesn't go into too detail on what they were discovering outside of the fact that they did start to lose shipmates as they were going through it.
Weird.
Strange things
suck,
afoot
nerd.
in these lands.
In terms of other arcane or runic type things, there are some notes that have some detailed symbols on them. Doesn't explain what they are, but it looks like they were trying to decipher some words in the in what they were finding. Possibly it was stuff on the walls in the ruins. It could have been a book they found. Could have been anything.
Oh, they already did half the work for me.
I was gonna say
Hey,
you're a
for
philosopher
us?
over there.
Yeah.
We're all here looking for that book, remember?
I know, it's like one of the few times where you could possibly play a smart pirate.
Is there anything else in the room?
No, it's just normal living quarters outside of that.
Are there any
Okay,
other books?
so I was gonna say if there are any chests or anything.
Not
like
really. It's just kind of like
Captain's
more.
quarters.
It's more
I,
maps of the Dark Yucatan, maps of the Abyss, maps of just the area
That's
and
what
region.
we're looking for is a map, right? Or a book, right?
I'm looking for a book.
Book. Okay.
Let's say these maps of the
Island.
Dark Yucatan. Did you not say that this place was mostly unknown, or just
Mostly unknown to people outside of it.
so those types of maps would be valuable for those people outside, huh?
You know.
Yeah, we can come back from fuck it. I'm good with here.
I look for like a
Gonna go
big
over
old
here.
captain's buckle
Captain's buckle.
to go along with my
You can
Rope.
rummage through the you can rummage
Oh, you-
through his gear and stuff that's in there.
Are you looking for more fancy clothes? You and Madeline are just in there because it's the captain looking for fancier clothes.
You
looking
you
for
definitely
a
find
good old
Definitely
belt
find
to
a-
go along with my robe.
Oh no, I'm happy with all my rings. I'm just sitting I'm just sitting on the table just outside, just swinging my feet around, waiting for you.
definitely find a you definitely find a skull belt buckle that's very clearly gold and has gemstone eyes into it.
So if we're looking for a book, and they said they were collecting the treasure, could there be
Which was-
potentially that the book that we are looking for is actually in the treasure room?
Oh, we already checked there. It's just
But
nothing
did
but
we actually
gold.
look for books?
Were there any books there, Company? Or do we
There
need to go
was
back
not
and
any
check?
books.
Alright.
Okay.
There was nothing made of paper in that room.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, because fire.
No,
So, how is your cloak being held up? Is there a pin?
why are you asking?
Just look for a fancy pin.
It's by a
It would
human
enhance your
collar
cloak.
thing.
Oh, okay. I think me and Roger are
And then it's Eddie's turn.
checking out over here.
Okay, so as you
Yeah.
guys go around the bend there, you notice obviously there's a wall of skeletons that are
Ew.
very much decrepit. Looks like that was where kind of where they were holding all of their dead ones that just decayed over time.
Okay.
If you go further into the tunnel, you notice that there's a pool, but inside the pool you can see that there's a tunnel that kind of goes down very clearly in the water.
The other two joining us, or are they checking out?
Yeah, I'm making my way
Stuff
out.
over there.
Make them away downtown.
Walking fast. Faces past them homebound.
Yeah.
And I miss you.
I don't even know you. Why are you stalking?
Me.
So you see a hole within the
Have such great
Little-
Francesca vibes. I'm so happy.
Did it?
little river there that or the little pool there that you notice there's no water going down it. So the ridge just goes above the water line.
Oh wait, so we don't have to go
There's a
underneath the
bridge?
water, or do we do?
Ridge.
Oh, ridge. I'm sorry.
Do we have to go underneath the water, or no?
Not from what you can see.
Can I look at the water
Okay.
to make sure it's not like poisonous or like gonna kill me if I touch it?
It looks like normal water.
Is there any fish in there?
There are no fish in there.
I didn't know if there was gonna be fish in there. Check to see if those fish are dying.
I was about to say, based on Morgan's book, Morgan gets the impression that it's safe because if there was
Okay, fine.
dangerous water there would probably be dead bodies in it.
I don't know.
would
I
be
mean, like,
looking though for
That's
like
Morgan.
fair.
either a guideline or maybe markings on the wall to avoid possible dead ends.
traps or dead ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing
Or
you can
s-
see. Nothing you can see in here. It looks like this is how they got into the temple itself.
Well, blam. You say we don't have to go in the water, so we can just go straight over here, right?
Yeah. So actually, the hole is right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I get it. Okay. So there's a hole that's above water but goes underneath the water.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's like a tunnel?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I thought we would have to dive for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
That's why I was looking for like a
There's still
guideline.
time for that.
That's fine.
I'm
So
over
you
here.
guys go into the hole and move into the
Nameless temple.
nameless temple.
Temple of Doom. The temple of
feels like it.
team party kills.
Inside the
Me-
temple, you plunge into a bubble-like sphere that has an entryway that looks like it leads into a very crumbly, destitute temple. Something that's been unused for centuries, it seems.
Except for the pirates that were here.
Correct.
Okay.
You can tell that there hasn't been anything that's been put together or changed from the temple itself. Just that obviously that it is a ruins that has existed long before you guys have been around.
Oh wait, are we going into tactical mode or are we going?
Yeah, go into tactical mode. You can see the actual map.
Okay. So where did we pop out from?
So you guys are
I'm assuming on the staircase.
right there.
Oh. we're
Oh.
over there. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay, I see.
Where are we at?
Where are my pictures at?
There's nothing up there, so at least not for me.
Go on sync view.
Ooh.
Sync view. Right there.
Okay.
Whoa.
Zoom tight.
Right. Sorry.
You're fine.
I would like a perception check from everybody.
Okay. I'm assuming you meant presence.
Oh yeah, presence. Presence, perception, they
Mine's
both
at a
start.
-3. Which is
22.
abilities
Ooh.
thrown.
I don't think I clicked it 3 times, did I?
Oh, I fucked that one up hard.
So
Just take my word for it.
everyone but John succeeds. They can kind of hear the clacking of like bones almost.
I don't hear shit. Do you hear something? No, I don't hear shit.
Can,
Oh my.
can skeletons hear? Do we need to be quiet?
Are you?
Do I know about. I guess I know about skeletons because there's a captain.
Yeah,
And I
they
guess he could hear me.
technically
So I guess
have
skeletons do hear.
earphones, but
Yes, skeletons do hear.
I don't know if you said
Sounds
that out loud.
sounds like the captain. Good old captain. Captain Skelly Bones.
Communicate with each other. using
Captain Shitty Bones.
telepathy.
Using telepathy? Alright.
Telepathy.
Oh, skelepathy? That's fine. I don't hear shit.
And you can hear it kind of echoing throughout the halls itself.
Do you
I'm
hear
not
that?
quite sure where they're
I
at.
don't hear nothing. There's clearly nothing down here.
Clearly.
There's clearly nothing down here. I'm fine with that. Traps. I don't hear nothing. That clacking's normal. I hear that all the time.
Clearly.
Oh yeah, is it Carl's Bones?
It's, yeah, I'm old. I'm only assuming there's a trap.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for the runes and markings that were mentioned.
I guess I'm gonna check for traps. Nah, I don't see shit. That's the second one in a row. It's fine. I'm going in the next room.
Okay.
20.
Okay, so I will have that as a running thing for you.
Okay.
I'm just checking doorways. I'm not doing it all the time. I didn't see no trap at this doorway, so I just went through. Fuck it.
Right behind the doorway. Falls in a hole.
I know, right?
I mean, like, I got a 1 for my presence check, and it's a 4 total. I don't see
Okay.
shit.
So, Carl, in the next room you go into, to the south, you notice there's a door that's made of stone. You can tell that there are several different slots on it. One that represents an eagle, one that represents a snake, and another one that represents a boar.
I got a question. Did anybody relay that there were sounds like a skeleton walking around?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay.
The rest of us were like, yeah, I heard that too. You're over there like, I don't hear nothing. You're like crazy.
I don't hear shit.
You're all
You know what?
You're like, I don't hear anything. Are there traps?
Yeah.
I don't see any traps.
I don't see no traps. I didn't notice no traps. You know what? Couple, what's the ability to believe people? I'm not exactly in my right mind here, so
It would be perception.
presence.
Or presence, yeah.
14 would be.
That's a successful presence check.
All right.
I was like, on the one I wanted to fail.
I was gonna just start yelling out that there was some shit on this door, but
Think someone just shit on this door?
no, that there's some shit on this door, but I'm not gonna
gotcha.
yell it. Now that I sort of believe that maybe you guys are telling the truth about something being done.
Did anybody find a dragon claw?
Nope. I'm just gonna.
No, but
I'm
I
gonna
am
mention to Morgan
carrying
to
with
come over
me
here since he's the one looking for
a
symbols and
monster
stuff on the
claw,
walls.
so
Really,
Yeah.
there's symbols and stuff on his door, so
Yeah, Mr. Captain's log.
yeah, Mr. Captain's log over here.
Shove my
You were
ass
looking
out
for
of the way,
symbols and
rude.
stuff.
who gets that excited over a
Snake
book?
and eagles
I
and
know,
boars,
right?
oh my.
Is there anything else in this room, or is it just straight, just empty ass room with a door?
There are other bricks and stuff strewn about that are, you can tell there's rubble.
Yeah.
But in terms of that, there's just the door, and the door has
Okay.
empty slots below it, or below each of those symbols is an empty slot.
Okay, I just didn't know if there was like other symbols in the room or
Possibly.
on the walls. Okay, I would like to check to see if there's any clues to this, symbols on the walls, anything out of place. That's
As
not
you
made as wall.
As you start to dig through the rubble and stuff, you notice that the bricks that you are picking up can fit into a lot of the slots on the door. Some of the bricks have symbols on them, some of them do not.
Oh, okay. I mean, like if it was just literally just gonna be plain bricks, I wasn't gonna say shit, but but now that I notice that some of those bricks have symbols, I'm gonna say, hey, some of these bricks got symbols on them. Maybe they go to that door.
Oh, we have a puzzle.
Possibly.
Is there any other like writing in this room?
There is no other writing, just the symbols on the door
Just
and
the
the bricks
symbols.
that you have found.
Oh,
It's a great
I'm
puzzle
just
for
gonna-
illiterates.
yeah. I'm gonna. Well, I don't know about Morgan over here.
That's why
He's
they're
supposed to be a philosopher, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna call
He's probably the
Mr.
only one
Captain's
that-
log back over here to come check out this puzzle. There's extra symbols on the bricks and everything. And as he's probably gonna try and figure this out, I'm gonna go off and talk to myself. Always gotta be some kind of puzzle. Who the fuck cares about no puzzle? What kind of idiot does a puzzle? Jesus Christ. I agree. Who the hell does this kind of thing?
So, as you look at the door, the symbols themselves represent a specific type of thing. you can, and below those, there's 2 entryways, or there's 2 slots to be placed under each of those symbols. So your top are eagle, snake, and boar. As you kind of look around at the bricks themselves, you notice that there are things that represent other animals or items. So you can find another snake, you find other snakes, you find things that look like they represent wheat. You find things that look like they represent man.
I would prefer not to have it there. I don't want it on my map.
What's the map man want to do?
We've got one row of symbols up top, which is snake, eagle, boar.
Yeah, eagle,
We
snake,
have
boar.
another below that, which is more snakes.
The ones below it, there's 2 of them below each of those, and they're both empty. But as you go and look at the bricks throughout the room, you notice there's other symbols on the bricks themselves. Like I said, some represent man, some represent wheat, some will represent snake. There's another one that represents fish.
So is there 2 slots below each thing, or is there just 2 slots altogether?
There's 2 slots below each thing, meaning there's 2
What are-
bricks that can be placed below each symbol.
What are the fish ones?
They're just normal. It's just a straight fish one. It's just like your normal fish symbol.
Oh.
I'll walk up to the fish symbol and put some dried smoked fish in there.
No, I'm saying the brick. It's a brick that has a fish symbol on it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I'm thinking that the eagle would want a fish.
I
but then
put some
was
fish
expecting-
inside that eagle.
You're supposed to put the brick inside the eagle slot.
But
I
the eagle,
just-
but each slot has the eagle has 2 slots. We need
Yeah,
2
and
things.
that's the issue. Is I was wondering if there was like a full fish and then an eaten fish or something like that. So the fact that they're all the same.
Are there any bricks back in that first room?
No, there are no bricks in the first room.
Do any of these symbols match what was written in the journal?
You do see that there are some resemblance to what was put into the journal. It does look like it represents things that were eaten by the animal, or things that the animal would eat, or things that would eat said animal.
Alright, so
So, like, the eagle would eat the snake.
Mm-hmm.
and fish.
And fish.
And
yeah.
fish. Human would eat the boar.
And boar would eat the hay. And then snake could also eat fish.
Snake eats snake. There's snakes that eat snakes.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, snake eats snake too.
So the only thing that snakes would eat, would be snakes. They don't eat wheat. They don't eat fish. I don't think they eat fish, do they?
Oh, they do.
Yeah, there's river snakes.
Well, yeah, I knew there was water snakes. I just didn't know if they eat fish or not.
They probably
But
don't eat like full-wood fish, but they eat the babies.
I mean, realistically, it could even eat a human.
There's also the vice versa.
Human could eat snake. I mean, human would kill
So
snake.
there's
not
2
the
slots.
human would
There's
eat snake.
one thing that eats the thing, and one thing that thing eats. I'm assuming.
Oh,
Kaplan.
put
Yes, Blimey.
Did you see?
snake in with the eagle because the snake could
I
eat. 'Cause I'm like,
see.
what would eat an eagle?
Oh,
And I'm
the
like,
eagle
oh,
ate
the snake would
eggs.
eat the eggs.
Yeah.
And so, and then the eagle.
Yes, it could take that, Carl.
Eagle would probably more likely eat fish.
What about 2?
But a human could also kill a snake.
It would hold up to 2.
Damn.
And since they're so then snake could also eat fish, and human could eat snake, and then people eat boar, and grass is eaten by boar. So we'll do that.
While talking about eating, I'm just gonna put fish
No.
inside the slots. The meat I have inside the slots. Nothing happens. I'm just gonna pick up all my meat and walk into a corner.
So you have eagle and snake or you have under the eagle you have snake and fish.
Yes.
Under the snake you have snake and human.
Fish and human.
Fish and human.
Yep.
And under the boar you have hay and human.
Oh my god.
As you enter the final brick, the door starts to slide open, revealing another entryway that has 4 different rooms.
Oh no.
Oh, too many rooms.
To your to your left there is another door that is sealed. To your
I fucked up.
right there is a entryway that is open, but you notice that the entryway itself, or you notice that the room itself is a hallway that looks like it has spikes,
Collapse.
and then a collapsed room or a
You
collapsed
also
stairwell.
fuck up, Ryan.
Yeah, I don't think that one will be worth going into because we
And-
can't really get anywhere.
Just ahead of yourselves, you have another door that can be entered.
Right.
Well, do we want to try left or... I'm sorry, yeah. Left or straight?
These spikes. Does it look like there's anything down there? Did someone fall down there?
Some skeletons.
Okay. Does anything look like there's got keys, books on them?
No.
Okay. Fuck it then. Just want to make sure that no.
It's the 2 doors.
So the one door that's just ahead of you is made out of wood, can be easily broken down or opened using possibly some keys. The other door has one of the symbols on it that looks very familiar to what you saw in the captain's quarters.
I think that's probably the one that we want to go down.
Yeah.
So as you kind of go through your notes, it looks like the door itself, the rune on it matches a phrase that was kind of spaced across several of the notes that you were reading.
Before
It's a
they open
language-
it, can we go up to the door and see if their clacking gets louder?
I would need a presence check.
That's a good point.
$15.
You do indeed hear that the clacking gets louder.
Towards the door with the rune.
Yes.
You want another presence check for the other door?
Yes.
20.
It gets quieter at the other door.
Okay. Is there anything else on this side? It's just straight quiet.
It's just straight quiet.
Okay. I'll relay that. Sounds like the skeletons are in that room. And the clacking gets louder as we go towards that door.
Well, I guess we can do the other door, but it might be a bit harder to open.
The wooden door? With the key?
I mean, we could do that one first to make sure that we, you know, it's not over there.
How sturdy does this door look?
I mean, it's pretty old and decayed. It looks a lot older than the one that was upstairs.
If I push on it, does it flex or is it still solid?
It's still somewhat solid.
Okay. Well, we can either go through this door or the other door. Which one we want to do first? Because it sounds like the other door is going to be a fight.
Gather as much information as possible before we're into a life or death situation.
Well, let's just go through here just to make sure that
It's nothing
this
behind.
isn't. Yeah.
That's fine. Needs a key. You have a 12, 14 keys on that ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did the captain's log say that he found a key to that door and mention anything about this door?
They certainly
Does not.
down here. But
It does not. Okay.
Well, do we want to try them, or do we just want to try to bust down the door?
That's up to you guys. I mean, like, you can try them or we can bust down the door. Which one do you want to do?
We can just try the keys. I mean, what's the worst that happens? None of them work.
True.
Oh, I muted myself. I
But
haven't been
is there a
I'm
trap
talking a lot.
with the...
Oh shit! Right.
Am I noticing anything weird with the lock? Alright. Nothing weird with the lock. We can go ahead and try it.
All right.
Kaplan, is there any like writing or marks around this room?
There you go.
What?
That too. Writings or markings.
No, there's nothing like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, then go ahead, try the keys.
So as you go through your keys and stuff, you end up finding one that unlocks the door. Inside, you notice another chamber. Looks like this is kind of like a holding room, if you will, quote unquote. You notice there's manacles on the walls. You notice that there's prison cells within the room. And to your right, you notice that there is a chamber hall, and it looks as though whatever they did was like a torture area inside
Ooh.
there.
Do they have any
bodies?
hooks or anything?
Oh. Apparently hooks too.
Well, you don't notice any bodies. There's definitely like hooks and whatnot in there.
Could make a makeshift version of the hooky thing that the pirate,
The
whatever
chain,
was.
the chain whip.
Yeah. Like a chain with a hook on the end.
What would that be to attack though? That's not presence since it's not long range.
It does a presence check because it's a ranged weapon.
Oh, does it?
Oh,
Mhm.
wouldn't that? I don't know. I don't know if that would be. Wouldn't that be like agility? No, because agility is getting out of the way.
Yeah, presence is used for ranged combat, while strength is used for melee combat. So if you were using it as close range, it would be strength. If you were using it as long range, it'd be presence. And it's a D8 for damage.
Is there anything else in this room? We're looking for books, papers, symbols on the walls.
I mean, there's bloodstains. You like bloodstains, right?
Maybe, but
This is someone
I'm
looking at
asking
wall.
I'd
if,
look
if
for
anybody's drawn
like-
symbols in blood or anything.
yeah, like runes or anything like that.
There are symbols on the walls that you cannot discern that were written in blood. They do not look as though they are anything from the book that you were reading.
Can I match
Can
any of
we-
the pages that I found?
You can look at you look through the page and stuff and notice that there's
Yeah.
somewhat similar symbols, but nothing that you can understand.
Okie dokie.
How old does this blood look? Recent?
Pretty old.
Is it old? Okay, so it is pretty old.
Like 6 years old or ancient?
Like ancient.
All right.
Okay.
Like as in you take a pressure washer to that thing, it ain't coming up at this point.
It is in the stone. Good to know.
Yeah, I just didn't want to know if the crew that was here before got caught by something else, and that's why they were disappearing. So there's literally nothing in this room. No extra keys, no books, no tables with anything on it.
No, but you do get the impression that there might have been a little bit of a lie in the books that they were talking about. So much about
Oh.
the how the crew was disappearing and stuff, and maybe what happened to them.
Alright, well, there's nothing that can come back in this from this room, so... Are you making that chain whip?
I can try. I got the best presents, really, that I can get at this point. Oh yeah, I did not do a good job with that at all. 7.
Yeah, that would not be a successful way to make a chain whip.
Nope. I tried, and it fell apart.
I noticed that happening. Am I able to help?
I'll allow the assist.
How much? What? Presence? Agility? Strength?
Presence. Yeah, you guys managed to make one.
She can have it. I don't want it. I've already got my guns. And as I'm making it, it's like, no, that's not how it's done. You gotta do that with that. No, you're talking crazy.
And I'm over here like, who's he talking?
Alright, I guess we'll go to that door. Captain's log has the book for the phrase in it, right?
Mm-hmm. So, I'm assuming Morgan is going to be the one that speaks the phrase. Or at least tries to, anyways.
I mean, he's the smartest one in the group, I assume, considering he acts like it.
He has the captain's log.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Morgan is going to start reading from the book. I need everyone to make a presence check. Or not presence, spirit check.
Oh, I already rolled presence. My bad. Hold on.
Wait.
Spirit check. I got a 12. What you waiting for, Ryan?
This is very similar to
Reroll that.
my Necronomicon. Just
Is it
roll.
what it sounds like?
Yeah, should have actually looked at this captain's log and compared it to the pages that I
Don't
found?
fail at this point.
Nope.
I don't think he heard you.
What'd you say, Ryan?
Said this was eerily similar to the relic that I just found. Should I have taken a look and compared these book pages to the captain's log?
Possibly.
Oh.
Shit.
Everyone is successful on their spirit check. So you get this sense of dread that looms over you, but you don't feel anything from it outside of the dread. It kind of goes away as he's done talking. But all the words that he speaks are in a gibberish language that you cannot understand. As he finishes the script, the door itself starts to shift open, and it is loud and rumbling.
I'm going to ready my rifle.
Readying my pistols.
Same. For my musket.
My musket is ready. The fuck? Who went to Home Depot?
Lumbering around.
Oh, has
If
it not
they-
noticed us yet?
Oh no, they have definitely noticed you.
How many are there?
So there are in total there's 5. I'm trying to get the other ones to kind of pop up. The one that is 10 foot tall is the one.
Take your word for it.
He's huge.
All I've got are character.
Yeah, I gotta get
points, so.
I gotta get that updated on my end once I get the other token in there.
Get that other token.
You notice there are 2 smaller skeletons that are walking around with the other one. And you notice one that looks very similar to your captain, but is not the captain. The captain would never betray his people.
Or would he?
He would never.
I don't know that.
I need someone to roll a d6.
3.
So, the enemies will go first then.
Not bad.
It's alright.
Sorry, friends.
So,
Yeah,
you
it's
notice the 2
We're only gonna
skeletons come running through the area.
Ah, my face. I can't move my character. You want me
Kinda
to move my
latch on
character
you.
up?
Nah, you're fine where it was.
Okay. They just
So you
walk
notice
through.
the skeletons come running up. I need evasion checks, or I need agility
Agility.
checks from Roger and John.
That 10-foot tall zombie, does it look like it can fit through the door?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Ooh, an 8. I don't know if I wanna. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Okay. I need you guys to roll a d4 each.
Oh, is this damage against me?
Yes.
I rolled max on myself.
Okay, and then do your damage reduction.
D4.
My damage reduction is in my defense, so it's 2 plus so I have 3, so it doesn't do anything to me.
I take 2 damage. Bah.
And then you watch as the other skeleton that looks like he was kind of commanding those two goes into the entryway. And from there, you kind of hear him mutter some weird chants underneath his breath. And you hear more bones starting to rise up.
Oh, he summoned skeletons. You bastard.
In the rooms opposite of you.
You bastard. He summoned more skeletons.
As you can hear the wood starting to break from the spikes.
Jingle has that same spell.
Does
Would that
he?
be okay? Yes. Sibling has that spell.
I would say yeah. I'll allow it.
Yeah, Jingle's a sorcerer.
That's fantastic.
I'm gonna relay. He's raising the dead.
Hopefully they can't get out of that pit.
They'll probably
then-
climb over each other.
And then I need everyone to make a presence check as you hear this loud scream come from the room with the 10-foot tall skeleton.
Great.
Rolled a 15. Damn, check out Morgan.
It's -3, so it doesn't really count for much.
Oh.
Everyone
Well,
succeeds.
what is your presence? It's +2?
Yeah.
So it would be just -1 then. 19. Nice.
Yep. So everyone succeeds. It is now the party's turn.
Was there a point to that scream in presence check or?
Not that we
Alright,
know
that's
of.
fine. That's fine with me. You know what? Who's going first?
So I have one of my curses. Let's see here. I have
Oh shit, I do too.
I've got the Eldritch Tentacles. They appear and attack up to D6 creatures of your choice, taking D6 damage each.
I need to
I feel like
figure
that
out-
would be a good time to use it. Because skeletons are considered creatures, correct?
Mm-hmm. They're coming.
Awesome! I get to get one character. We're gonna do the one that's raising the dead.
What did you do?
He took 6 damage. I did
Oh.
my Eldritch Tentacles curse. I can attack up to D6 creatures, taking D6 damage each.
Ah.
I fortunately only rolled a 1, but he took 5 damage or 6 damage. So
Okay.
Do
Or do
I
not.
guess would I think that killing the necromancer would disable the rest of the things that he's controlling? You know what? I think I would. Do I have a line of fire on him?
Yes.
Okay, then I would.
Would
Shoot my
I
tent-
know that, Copeland?
You wouldn't know that, no.
Okay. I was
I'm
gonna
going to
say,
Because
attack
your
Don't
brother
know.
has never died, so.
it's his sister.
Yeah, my sister's
Oh,
never
my
died.
bad.
So.
Sister.
Well, I don't know if she's ever died and used magic to come back to life,
Alright,
but
I'm gonna shoot the necromancer then with my musket.
Okay.
mosquito. Oh no. 11. That's not bad.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
So that is Roger's turn, unless he would like to try and maneuver through the room.
I don't think I can.
And then Madeline has gone.
Mm-hmm.
John, what would you like to do?
I see that giant skeleton.
No, you cannot. He's just out of your
Okay.
sight.
All right. I see the necromancer though, right?
Yep.
I will blast that man with a musket. I failed.
You failed horribly. Ooh.
Nah.
All right.
Badly.
You moving, doing anything else?
Nah, I don't think I can move anywhere, can I?
I mean, you
It's
could
pretty
move
full in
back,
this
just
room.
not in.
Nah, I'm not gonna move back. I'm not gonna create more room for people to come in.
All right, Morgan, here go.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Okay, Frank.
There's 2 people like right in our face.
Oh,
And
the
they're-
2 skeletons.
They're coming. So, bang, bang. Wow, wow, wow.
Oof.
Everyone
Wow.
is terrible.
So both of those miss.
Wow. Oh my head! Oh, they're coming! Oh my head!
Just panicked screaming.
So now it is the skeletons' turns. The first one is going to take a swing at Roger, so I need an agility check. Second one will be swinging at John.
I'll wait for Roger to get done.
So first, Roger dodged out of it just fine.
Can I? Is defense actually just agility? Oh, it is. Okay. I failed. It hits me.
Okay, go ahead and
D4.
roll a d4 for damage. So it slaps you across the face.
I feel like get bitch slapped by a skeleton.
And then roll for your defense.
2.
So you take no damage. You just get hit across the head.
Across the chest. My head is not
Oh.
protected.
Fine,
I just got a not even fancy. I got a plain tricorn on my head.
Oh, you know.
Yep, that's fine. Hold on. I gotta edit this defense. Dice roll needed plus
Where do you
agility.
have a defense at?
Actions.
It's an
And then I
automatic
just need to-
roll on their side.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I need another roll from Roger as the one skeleton climbs up and he has a femur in his hand as a club.
A skeleton using a skeleton.
It took him less time to climb out of that pit than I thought he was going to. Figured I'd have a couple turns without a skeleton on my back.
It wasn't as deep as you thought it was. So it dodged out just fine of that. You are now just out of sight of, or you're out of range of the Baron, and the Necromancer is going to kind of step into the side and take a swing at John.
Yep, hold on. I want to see how this works. I'm going to remove one of those dice rolls.
Okay.
Alright, so it's fucking 19, the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, it's plus D4, I see how I gotta add another one. So it's 15.
Okay. You are successfully capable of dodging out as he takes a swing at you with his cutlass.
I need to edit this now more.
The
Okay.
Baron is kind of still tucked away in the room, just waiting for everything to clear up. So it is now the party's turn.
Do you not have your chain shirt equipped, Carl? Because there should be an action for your chain shirt. Defense, parenthesis, chain shirt, I think.
Oh yeah, there is one for that. Just hold on.
Alright, you said it's our turn?
Yes.
All right, I'm going clubbing.
Oh, it's just south.
Yeah. Clubbing.
That is a successful hit.
3 damage, I'm assuming.
So 3 damage is dealt to, you said the one that's right in front of you or the one behind you?
To the south of me, like the bottom
The
below
one to
me.
the left of me.
Yeah.
There we go.
The Necromancer or Baron doing anything?
The Necromancer just took a swing at you.
Oh, okay. The Baron's just back there?
Yeah. Well, the Baron can't move in. He's 10 foot tall.
Oh, I thought he could
yeah,
get in
yeah.
the room.
He can get in the room, but there's just not enough space for him to get into the room.
Ah, I
There's
see.
too many other peoples.
All right. So that was Roger. Would like to go next.
I'll take a shot at the Necromancer then.
Okay.
See if I can try to knock him down some more.
That'll hit.
That's 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Okay. He is still holding up, but he is hurting.
Besides reloading?
Well, I get my.
Yeah, it's Bayonet Master. So
Yeah,
you can.
I at least get 1 bayonet. Well, would I get 2 bayonet attacks since I get to attack twice?
I don't think you can equip bayonets to.
They're dagger.
Okay,
I don't know. I don't know how these things work. I'm asking
I
the
would-
DM.
I would say it would only just be the one, because you'd be taking one swing at a time.
Okay.
To get the maximum amount of force behind them.
Would that be a strength?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Mackles.
I believe it's a D4.
Yeah. For bayonet knives, D4.
Which one are you swinging at?
The one furthest away from the room we just opened up, so that way we can try to not have them to our backs.
Skeleton Crew 2.
So the one in front of John.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I say, they're all labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh yeah, Skeleton Crew 2. Yeah.
Skeleton Crew 2. Okay. So 2 ends up getting decapitated from that. The body crumples down into a pile of bones, and the head is sitting there chattering at you, but is still there. But however, he has been removed from combat. For now.
Why is that 2?
Successful shot.
Why is it 2d4?
Pistol's 2d4.
Oh, are they? They're not
Yeah.
d6?
Nope, 2d4, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then... hold on 1 second. Let me look something. I'm going to use a Devil's Luck to max my damage out. Full like 8 damage to that.
Okay. He is still standing, but he is barely hanging on.
Somebody throw a rock at him.
Which will lead to their turns. So I need an evasion from Roger, and I need an evasion from John.
Agility.
Agility. Defense.
Those two.
So John dodges out of the way. Roger, I need a D4 roll from you. And these will be as the Bone Daddies are taking swings at you.
Yeah, well,
So that'd
he
be
-2 from his leather and then 1
-2.
from his helmet. So.
Yep.
So no damage. Now I need a spirit check from everyone in the room. As the necromancer lets out a loud shriek.
Is that spirit?
Yeah, spirit.
That would be a 6.
I got a 1. Or not 1. 11.
I do recommend if anybody has Devil's Luck that failed, use it now.
If I could, I would.
If anybody has Devil Luck to spare, I would also recommend giving it to anybody that cannot.
Increase by 4, right?
You can decrease the check by 4, so you'd make
Okay.
it a success
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you.
I have no
I'll
idea.
re-roll mine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what passes.
It's a 12.
Oh well, I'm fucked. So is
Oh,
Roger.
I got
think
one better.
everyone's fucked.
Joy.
Wait, Morgan, unless you lowered the thing for your Devil's Luck.
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
So Morgan
You
is
said it
the
was a
only one
12?
that's success.
Yeah, because mine was 11.
That was a 6, so I was SOL regardless.
Yeah.
Straight damage. Dang.
So
Take 4 damage.
4 damage total.
Are we reducing it
It
with armor at all, or is
ignores
just
it
straight?
ignores armor.
Yep.
Cool. I like those extra.
All right, I need to go help get a kid to bed real quick.
Yep,
so
yep, you're fine. We can roll for your stuff if we need to.
Yeah.
Or we can take a small break.
Good night.
Short potty break?
Yeah, we can take a short potty break.
Okay. 1 second.
Yep. Besides the necromancer, is anyone else swinging at me?
Nope. Necromancer just did a blast at everybody, so. He screamed at the top of his lungs.
Did the skeleton
Let
crew
out.
get hit by that or no?
No.
I'm imagining like the what is that Black Sabbath song? Like the Vikings.
Oh, yeah.
Are
That
the
scream at the
skeletons
beginning.
gonna hit us?
No, the skeletons have already acted.
Oh, have they? Okay. So it'd be our turn then.
Correct.
Okay. Well, I can wait until Ryan gets back, or wait until we're done with the bathroom break. But all I was gonna do was just blast the necromancer with a pistol.
Just about to say, if you guys get one more hit on him, he's down. Then you gotta deal with the Baron.
That's okay. I got a plan for the Baron.
Well, at least the necromancer's not bringing anybody else back.
Would a 19 hit the bear or the necromancer couple?
I don't know. He just walked out.
Oh, okay.
I think he's going.
Well,
I think he's taking a
That's
bite.
fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, but when he gets back, I rolled for a flintlock pistol firing at the necromancer.
Okay.
Tell me to shut up.
I said shut up, Carl. Oh, shut up, Logan.
Oh no. Sounds like an excuse for being found out, thinking that I wasn't back yet.
Do.
I wonder if they have a one-piece TTRPG, because the idea of like unique gum gum fruit for each.
I'm sure someone came up with a fan-made one.
You're a fan made.
Well,
Which, you know, I mean, they just came out with an official Cowboy Bebop one, for crying out loud. It's not good, but
I never
They're not
asked
good,
for
though.
my junk food to be good.
this is very fair. I mean, you do have the anime 5e stuff.
True. But I was just more meaning along the lines of like, you know,
Harley,
you have a gum gum fruit, then no one else has that power. It's not a too common thing of exclusivity in TTRPGs. I mean, look at all of us just being Buccaneers all at the same time.
Dexter was the one that bull rushed me. Oh, he's being a butthole.
Yes, he is.
I mean, in terms of Pirate Boy,
Have no commitment to long term. Like, why not roll it and have some fun with it?
yep. Assuming Carl and Ryan haven't gotten back yet. We'll take that as a no.
To attack the necromancer, I believe.
Ah. Well, if he did, that's enough to kill it.
No, Captain.
Is that your roll to attack the necromancer?
Yeah.
Got
The damage.
That is a successful hit, and that successfully kills the necromancer. Which in turn also disintegrates all of the skeletons within the area.
Oh, sweet.
Well,
However, Ellie's big bad baron there.
That's fine. It's everyone else's turn. I don't know if you can see him.
Well, there's plenty of space to move into the room now. However, he does have a gigantic rapier.
Yeah, no thanks.
Who would like to act? Since I don't think Ryan will get back here soon. John has already acted.
Can I see the Baron through the door?
Yes, you can see the Baron through the door.
Well, I'll take a shot at him.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm reloading.
I will.
Could I try throwing my chain whip?
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay.
It would have been 6.
Morgan, what would you like to do?
I will go ahead, and I have finished up my reload. Peek through the door, and blam kablam, because I'm in my scared mode, so I can't do my high damage single shot attack. Gotta do double that are less likely to hit.
First one is a hit, second one is not.
And that is the damage I adjusted it now.
Roll a d. Okay.
I think I found a garage tape.
What is it?
An Eastern King snake.
Eastern King Snake, huh? And then for Ryan's turn. Don't remember, did he fire last round? Or did he swing?
He swung his guns to decapitate a skeleton. Oh, Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think he did a club.
So we'll have him reload instead of trying to go in there swinging.
I'm also gonna start reloading.
Okay.
That's fine.
You're gonna watch the Baron crouch through the doorway, pop out on the other side,
As he comes out, that's one ugly bastard. I know.
and he's gonna take a swing at John now. Because despite everything, he is actually a sentient skeleton.
I mean, like, that's what the voices said. I mean, he's
Go
looking
ahead
like
and
one ugly bastard.
give me your evasion roll. For your defense roll.
Yep, let me just look at change shirt. I don't know why it does two.
Oh my god, that is a
Whoa!
critical success. You have the opportunity to take an attack back.
Cool. Pull out a pistol and shoot him.
Okay.
No, you.
Why are there two rolls here? 1d4, 1d4. 13.
So then give me a d6 roll.
Oh, what's this? One.
Okay. It is now the
Baron
party's
wears
turn.
heavy ass armor?
What? No. Why would he wear that? Why would he wear armor?
I'm assuming that's what the d6 is for.
Only losers
What?
wear armor.
He would never wear armor. Well, Carl's wearing armor, and so is Ryan.
And so are you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm wearing a cape.
You're wearing leather armor underneath it.
I'm wearing a cape.
All right, Sparta's turn.
Cool.
I
No,
dropped
no,
my...
fuck this guy. Took a swing at me. This dick bag. Mind shackles, manacles. One creature you can see must obey your commands for 2D plus spirit rounds. And since I don't gotta make the check for that,
Let's see here.
conduit. Cool. 3 rounds he's gotta listen to me. I did look into that room with the spikes, Coupling. How deep is that hole?
It's not very deep. It's only like 4 feet down.
Still take him a while to get back up, wouldn't it?
Oh no, they already climbed back up,
Oh, the skeletons did, yeah.
but they're gone.
That's fine. I can put the Baron in there. How long would it take him to get back up?
He's 10 foot tall, Carl.
Oh, I know. But I want him to jump into that hole and maybe take some
that's
damage.
That's a stepping stone.
You know what? That's fine.
The damage would be negligible anyways because the spikes were broken.
Yeah. That's fine. So, I'm gonna guess he's mind manacled.
Yeah, you got him for 2 rounds.
Well, 3 rounds. Plus spirit.
Oh, plus spirit, then yeah.
Yep. So, can I give him a command now and on his turn he does it?
Yep.
Remove all of your armor.
The issue is that it doesn't have the ability to be removed.
Oh, okay. Well, then, remove... Throw your sword into the room behind you.
There you go. So he discards his sword. Anybody else
Doesn't say
doing
damage.
anything?
I was gonna say, it doesn't say damage negates this, so...
I dropped my 2 recently spent pistols and grabbed my other 2.
Yes, that's what I've been doing with my pistols too, though.
And then, seeing what just happened, I go like right up next. Oh, I'm buried now. Oh no, I can't move myself. I'm buried. Anyways,
You gotta move, Madeline.
I go right up next to him and put both guns on either side of his temples, just right there, and shoot.
Dude is still 10 feet tall.
Yeah, you would not be able to hit him. You wouldn't be able to do that, but you know, still
Put it
shoot
to his
at him
kneecap.
point blank.
Put it to one of his kneecaps.
You're still gonna roll for it anyways, so.
I know, I'm just making it cool.
Take out his kneecaps.
I could probably reach up and put it under his chin.
Yeah, you could probably do that. First is a hit. Second is not. Roll a d6.
The damage is right there, isn't it? Oh, the d6 is for the armor.
Hey.
Oh, the d6 negates 6 pieces of damage. So you did 1 damage. Yeah, that's why he's having to roll a d6. The Baron is wearing some heavy ass fucking armor.
I thought it was.
Saying that.
Okay.
Dublin, do we want to just have him do
Never mind.
the rounds on his turn, or how would that work? Is it just this is the first round that he's commanded by me, or?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that then.
You said you missed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go. Fire the musket.
You need out from there, or?
I'm trapped underneath the token, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Couplins, I think, has to move Madeline.
That is not a successful shot.
Nope.
All right. John, what is your command for him?
I'm assuming that I can only do commands in like the rounds I do, but other than that, he's free to do what he wants, right?
Well, no, he can't. I believe so, actually, because I don't. It doesn't say.
It just says it must obey my commands, but it doesn't say it takes away his free will to do other things.
Yeah.
Just I told him to throw his weapon into the next room. That's what he did, and now it's his turn. He can do what he wants. I'm assuming I can't just like command him every turn to do something and he does something. I'm assuming he still gets his turn. It's just I command him to do something on my turn. It's a free action.
Well, no, the command would be his action. That would be what he does.
Oh, okay. So then I will assume that on his turn, then he threw away the weapon.
Yes.
Okay. So he can still move and stuff.
He can still move and do his other stuff.
Like punching.
Yeah.
Or whatever ability.
Which that's what he's gonna do. Is he's gonna take a wild punch at you?
Yeah, I figured it would be
Okay.
me.
I was not hearing anything on Twitch.
You're fine. To catch you up, the Baron came into the room after the Necromancer died. I shackled the Baron, so he has to obey my commands for 3 turns. Told him to throw his sword into the room behind him, and everyone else just started shooting at him. Your character reloaded a gun and shot and missed. That's all that happened.
Did it so that the thralls or whatever died with the necromancer?
Yeah, they died with the Necromancer.
All right.
So it's the Baron's turn right now. He can do whatever the hell he wants, really. He just has no sword.
Which she's punching Carl, so I need John to make an evasion roll.
There it is, change her.
That is a successful dodge.
Right.
From here, he's going to take a step back into the corner of the room, heading towards where his weapon is.
Yeah, what a loser.
It is the party's turn. How would the party like to proceed?
Ah, crap, I didn't finish him like that one.
I'm gonna walk into this room too.
Shoot at him when I get the chance.
Go to the opposite side over here. Issue my command. I want you to not evade or dodge any attacks from my party that comes towards you. Just take it.
Okay.
I hear what was just said,
Yeah, what would that do? You just
and I'm like, oh,
I don't know, actually.
maybe this will work then. I, rather than reload and miss this opportunity, I'm now just down to my musket. Would this actually be able to hit or not? Does it matter what I roll?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. He's gonna put the musket right up to him and he doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Next turn's
he'd still
last
have-
turn.
He'd still have his damage reduction, but that's it.
Okay, so he would just take the shot. He would just have the damage reduction then.
Yep. Which,
Alright.
Dang it!
0 damage.
So I don't have my musket's not loaded then, I'm assuming.
I like put it up
Correct.
against his chest and fire, and like I just see like the musket ball like clink to the ground, and it just dented the armor. Ah, crap!
You can tell that he
Yeah.
looks very furious with you on that.
Would my
Because of his prized armor he is wearing.
that command a free action since I'm just talking, or
Free action is talking.
all right? So would I still get a shot off, or
What now?
would I still get a shot off?
Yeah, it's just a free action to talk.
Okay.
You're not wasting an action to tell him something.
Then I would have shot at him.
Okay. Now roll my d6.
It's just fucking 2 damage. God damn it. Yep, nothing.
They both
All
just
just
fall
fucking-
off.
Yep.
I guess I'll shoot with my pistol.
Okay.
Where'd you go? There you are.
I'm gonna say we got one more command after this.
That would be a hit. Give me a d6 roll.
With D6 roll.
He's got damage reduction D6.
Oh.
That's why we haven't been damaging him.
Jesus. Courtney, what would you like to do?
Oh, sorry. Can I see him through the door, or?
No, you'd have to
No.
maneuver a little bit, but I mean, if you take a step just like this, you'd be able to get a shot at him.
Okay, then I'll do that and take a shot.
Okay. That is a hit, so give me a roll.
6.
Okay, now roll another d6.
And hopefully someone actually took damage.
So 3 points of damage.
There you go. Someone actually got something through.
Woohoo!
Sword and take a swing at Morgan.
What? No.
Look at this fool picking up his sword. What a bitch. I know, right?
Only losers pick up swords.
So
Us
Morgan, I
real
need
men fight with guns.
I need an evasion check from you.
Well, then.
Oh, that is
You stood there and took that blade.
You took mine, I'll take yours.
roll a d10.
What an honorable pirate. He was just taking a bet. Who could take more?
And I do reduce a D2.
That is 6 points of damage unless you got something to reduce.
He does. He's got a D2. Well,
4
He has
points
his
of
armor.
damage.
He has his armor now.
yeah, that armor he had to pick up because Ryan was like, you should pick up some armor.
It is now the party's turn.
All right. Well, I mean, none of my guns are loaded, and I'm not gonna run on there and hit him with a club. So I'm
What,
just gonna
you
reload my
don't-
musket.
You don't want that sword to come your way?
No, I'm good.
But this is just an enclosed room, right? Except for the exit over there.
Yep.
Alright.
There's 2 exits. There's one behind you, and then there's one on the other side. Well, the room has 3 doorways, I should say.
I'm gonna start reloading.
So Ryan and Courtney are reloading. What is Morgan and John doing?
Can I ask him to put his blade to his neck and just swing?
I would say probably not on that one.
Cause it does say, must obey your commands.
Because the trick on that is that he's a skeleton.
I meant like, yeah, just damage himself, because I'm assuming he's connected still.
Yeah,
Just
sure,
cut
why
off
not?
a piece of him. Or damage himself with his own sword.
Sure, why not? We can roll for it. See what happens.
Well, it's either that or have him throw his sword away again. But the only way I would have him throw his sword is into the room with the party, and I think Morgan just walked into the path of where the sword would get thrown.
He goes, "Oh, you want me to
Yeah,
throw
just
my sword at that guy?"
That's
Yeah, I mean,
exactly
sure.
what would happen, yeah. So, yeah, I'm just gonna have him try and... Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him to just take a sweep at your leg and see if he can't, break your leg.
Okay.
Take a sweep at your leg and break it. With your sword.
Okay.
I don't know what to roll with that couplet, because I don't know any of his stuff, so...
It would just be a normal attack roll. But that would be on his turn. That would be his attack for the
Oh
turn.
yeah, I was gonna say okay. Then hold on. I've gotten 3. I've shot 4. I've got one more pistol. I got one more flintlock before I'm out of ammo, unless. Well, not out of ammo, but out of fully loaded guns.
It's a
12?
successful hit.
Okay.
Give me a D6 roll.
D6.
4 points.
3. He takes 4 points of damage. And I'm going to move back out of this room right here. That's my turn.
Oh, pardon me, I'm just gonna scooch out past you there.
Alright, so he's gonna make his way back into the room. He's gonna take a swing at someone, and then it's gonna arbitrarily and gets no bonuses. Alright, it is the party's turn.
He failed to hit his own leg.
Yep.
What a loser.
He's a
I know,
skeleton.
right?
He's a skeleton. What do you expect? There's nothing there to hit.
I'm talking.
I picked up my old pistols and
Never mind.
I was reloading, so
Alright,
now it'd be
Madeline
reloaded.
missed. Said Morgan's reloading.
I did reload last turn.
Okay.
No, I never got to declare it, but because he attacked me and I never got to respond to that.
So
Wow.
Morgan is blasting.
Wow. Well, anyway,
Those are both misses.
Panic shooting.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright.
Gotta fire my musket.
Pants.
I mean, it is a 10-foot tall skeleton.
I would be pooping my pants.
Well,
I'd be
Yeah,
very
I didn't know
upset
that.
about it.
It's another miss.
well.
That's why I messed up. I was shitting myself because of that.
I gotta look something up real quick.
And this is where John just pulls out both grenades and just throws them down in front
I
of him.
had to check out the blast radius real quick.
The room is not big enough to avoid damaging anybody else.
You would kill all
I'm
of
gonna
us.
put it right behind his fucking. Ooh. These squares are 5 feet, right?
Correct, but the room itself is in about a 15-foot radius.
Anyone within 5 feet must test agility DR12. These squares are just 5 feet, Goblin.
This is true,
They would just hit that square.
but you also have to remember that you also have to roll to see if you throw it right.
Correct. If I fumble, I'm gonna hit D4 allies instead.
You know these weird pages I could read.
Four kills everybody.
So I started throwing grenades.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Is it successful?
Agility DR12 check.
So give me a roll a d20
Yep, I'll
for
do
me.
it. He fails.
He fumbles that roll.
I don't even know if that.
No, there's no such thing as
Works, yeah, I
fumbling
was
a
gonna say.
skill test like that. So he fails the roll. Roll for
Okay.
damage. Is that all the damage?
Yes.
It is
It's a-
completely negated by his armor.
Yep. I was gonna say it's just a D10. That's why I was looking for improvised grenades. They're not horrendously powerful.
No, it's just that a
It's-
D10 is a lot of damage for
Yeah.
Borg.
I say iron grenades would be better.
Oh
3d6.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So I just light this grenade. I clearly did not cork this bitch right, and I threw it right at him, and he just shattered glass on his armor.
scratches from the glass. He is now very mad.
That means his turn's here, and he's gonna take a swing at the man that just tried to blow him up.
Ah, what you talking about?
I need an agility roll. You successfully dodge out of the way.
Ah, let's dance, fat guy.
And now it's the party's turn.
I'm gonna reload my musket.
I bet you are.
Yeah,
What
I
else
think I'm
is
gonna do the same. My flintlock did nothing to it, so
Reloading
So
over there.
I was reloading.
Okay.
Because I just shot at him last turn, right?
Yep.
left over was like bang, 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 bang.
Morgan,
All
what
right,
are you
just
doing?
give us a second. Give us a second.
Should really time
Reload
this
and
better.
wipe with my.
I'm gonna say, did anybody take the bayonet thing?
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, I've got the bayonet, but I can't do anything when I'm not up against him. I'm gonna stab
That's
him
true.
in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Morgan can.
bayonet.
That is a hit. Give me your damage roll. Now roll a d6.
D6.
D4 versus a D6. He heals.
It does nothing.
You left a
Clangs
scratch on
off
his
the
armor. His prized armor's getting all kinds of fucked up.
All right, John, he's taking a swing at you. Need to keep talking shit over there.
I mean, like, I'm not talking shit. My friends are. I'm off the page real quick. What's that?
You are successful in your evasion.
Dance out of the way of that sword. I'm even reloading. Can he not hit the side of a fucking castle or what?
It's not the
Who
party's turn.
knows? He clearly doesn't have eyes. I'm gonna look up something with armor real quick.
Oh boy.
So now it's party turn again.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot at him again.
All we need is just a couple good rolls. That's all it takes.
Yeah, but you gotta just be able to roll the fucking dice, right?
Okay, so he has not.
16,
That's a hit.
11,
All right, roll a d6.
3.
Takes 8 points of damage.
Y'all are welcome.
An armor is damaged, i.e. from a
Starts
fumble.
coughing
Has he fumbled at all or no?
No, he has not. That actually killed him.
Woo!
A fumble?
No,
No,
Courtney's
that's
shot.
Oh, okay.
Courtney was basically right next to the guy and pretty much just point blanked him at this point.
You're welcome.
Ah, look at that. Finally, someone.
You know, he only had 20 HP.
I mean, he could have tried better. He had plenty of swings on me. He couldn't hit the barred side of a fucking castle.
So, he watches the giant skeleton crumbles to the ground. His armor's very much still there.
We go look at his armor.
I'm quite happy with my arm. Does anybody want this
Can we
armor?
even use his armor?
No, you cannot.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's probably a 10-foot tall armor.
He's got his giant rapier.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look that up.
Be
Well,
a
that's
great
that's really
sword.
it. He's a skeleton. There's not a whole lot there for him to, there's not a whole lot there to loot off of him. So you guys gonna go exploring
Can I-
more into
can
the
I use
room now
this?
that you got?
No. Then why'd you say he had it?
Because it's there.
No. Yeah, I guess what else is in the room? Now that we're not in imminent danger.
So in the main hall room, you notice there are several different symbols on the floor that are arranged in different ways and shapes. You can't quite make out what they are supposed to say or be, but based on what you have read and seen, you can tell that there's something tied to those runes themselves. In the room to the north, there is a bunch of boxes that have more gold and everything else hidden away in it.
The doors, do they require keys?
No, they do not.
Finally.
And you've heard, and as the Baron died, you heard that there was some rolling noise to the south of you.
Rolling?
Mm-hmm.
Rolling.
Okay. Rolling noise.
Very much in the same vein as stone rolling.
You're gonna get crushed.
No, I'm not going to Indiana Jones you. But you do notice the entryways to the south are open.
Okay. Sorry. What was that room to the north? North, quote unquote.
Just more gold storage and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So that door opened up. That seems fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Way out. Wanna check this for traps?
There are no traps.
Okay. In this room then?
I think the skeletons were the trap.
What's in this room?
Just more
Oh,
gold,
Organ flame.
special stuff,
Ammo?
treasures.
No ammo. Ammo is treasures for me. Look at all this shiny ass fucking shit. God damn it, I need more gun ammo.
Anything worth really looting besides just like random treasure?
As I say, there's the gold, but we can't carry a bunch of shit. So.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, looking through it, it's just a treasure chest of gold and it's treasures. I'm gonna look through it, see if there's any kind of like, maybe a weapon or something. Jewel encrusted weapon, something. I don't know.
You do find a jewel encrusted rapier. You can tell by the insignias on it and the writing that it is Spanish and Spaniard looking, which obviously the Baron himself looked like he was in conquistador armor.
So it's just basically a fancy.
It's a fancy cutlass.
Rapier? Oh, cutlass. I was gonna say. Where the fuck is my rapier? I thought I had that on me. Did I not add that? Fuck, who's hurt, by the way?
I am.
Grenade.
A little hurt.
Okay, anybody who's hurt, come to this middle room real quick.
Can I drink some of your blood?
Oh.
1 point of damage was it for D6?
Say that one more time, Carl.
You said 1 point of damage for his D6 if he's.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I'm assuming I'm not like forcefully taking it from you. You're just like.
Yeah, you basically
cut-
like,
no, you're fine.
cut your hand open and.
I hear you.
Yeah,
go,
that's
you
fine.
go.
Hold on, I'll do that thing in a second.
Nice.
Broadsword, the fuck? Is cutlass in here? Oops.
Are there any boarding pikes in there?
Not really, no.
Dang. Really want a boarding pike.
Cutlass. Oh, is it an officer's cutlass? Or a cutlass weapon?
It would technically be an officer's cutlass.
I would like to add that then. I have no idea what this fucking does. I'm just looking at it. Because it won't let me look at items while I'm looking them up. It doesn't even show fucking damage. That's fine. Alright. I got a -1 HP for Ryan. Oh, how much? Oh, wow, you maxed out that healing, huh?
Yes, yes, sir, I did.
Let me see. Where the fuck is... Does it have any information on this shit at all? Nope, there it is. Okay. Absolutely. Alright. I gotta add another tracker real quick, and then I'm gonna heal Morgan and Madeline for D6. I gotta add it. If they want to roll for D6, it's fine. I'm just adding another tracker real quick.
D6.
I've got a med kit.
Oh.
Yeah, totally forgot about that.
Well, it's better than.
Oh, better.
What did Madeline run? What did Courtney roll?
One.
I'm at 4 points now.
Oh,
Seven.
here's some.
So it's
Here's
okay.
some
It's
smoke.
the very end. So there's nothing else
Okay,
combat wise.
that's fine. All right. Yeah, I don't really need to do this tracker, I guess. Then I guess we're just going down to look at that rolling stone door, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. So as you go into the next room, you notice that there is a dark glow that emanates from the room itself. You can see behind, at the very back of the room, there is a large casket, or stone casket, I should say, that looks like it would have fit the Baron itself. Inside the casket, you see there is an inlay for a book, and you notice there is a book inside that has a glow to it, almost as if it's actively working at this time.
I like that.
Wow. That's gotta be the book we were looking for, right?
See.
I'm gonna check her traps.
But why is it working?
Should I check her traps?
Give me a roll.
Hey, I don't trust it, okay?
For what?
Dungeons and Dragons has taught me anything. Oh, a 1. Awesome.
You don't notice anything.
So you just go up and start looking at the book.
What did she?
She's
do?
checking to see if it's working or doing something.
I was
I
checking
don't
to
know.
see
Yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to see why is it
But I
currently
rolled a
working?
1. So mad.
I'm gonna examine it.
Yeah. Are there any runes on it that I could decipher whether this book, at least to some degree, says that it is either a Necronomicon or maybe similar to the book that we were looking for, or if it's something completely different?
So the sigils that you can make out on it labels this as the Necronomicon, the Book of the Dead.
Well, the Necronomicon. That'll be why it's working, but something tells me we ourselves didn't want to use a Book of the Dead to try to heal us. I feel like that's a bit more of a morbid solution to deal with our problems than we were bargaining for.
Vampires undead?
Vampires are indeed undead.
Ryan could probably use this to find a cure for Necronomicon. It's something to do with the dead.
Technically, every single part of the haunted soul has to deal with the dead.
True. I've got spirits basically.
Conduits are haunted by spirits.
Yeah.
Ghosts are ghosts. Vampires are vampires.
Yeah,
The
but
Eldritch
also-
Mind obviously is afflicted by obviously the workings of the Necronomicon.
Yeah. I don't think I don't know. I don't think trying to use this book is what we should do.
I'm gonna go look at the altar. It's stuck in an inlay. Is it like an altar-like inlay, or?
No, it's in the actual casket itself. It's in the coffin.
Oh, okay.
So it's hidden.
And
Basically, the book has been hidden in that coffin this entire time.
can I look at this book and see if it's like, I don't know, just kind of look around it, see if
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
say,
glowing. Like, why is it glowing?
I need presents.
Is it booby trapped?
I need presents checks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wanted to check around for that too. You said it looked like it was glowing or working on something.
Oh,
Whoa,
Roger. And
I got
John.
13.
Jesus. It does look like it is pressure weighted.
Oh.
Pressure weighted how? Like
It's
if we
just
removed it, it would
Gotta
do
Yeah.
something.
Joe moves in.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go into this room over here. Oh my God! I can ping that room right there.
Okay.
Oh my God, that makes things so much easier. There a sack or anything?
Yeah, there's sacks in there. Sacks, gold, and stuff.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna make a bag
Are you really gonna
that's
need
heavy and
But how heavy is the book?
does it have to be the same thing as the book? I mean, like, it just has to keep the
Yeah,
pressure thing down.
is it a pressure plate or is it a weighted plate?
Can you tell with that presence?
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, let's make it
It's
heavy
inlaid
enough.
into the casket.
I'm just gonna make it a heavy ass
Is
bag.
it does it look to be roughly of the same goodness, what not
Gonna say
caliber, but like
Wait.
dimensions and number of pages and bindings as the captain's journal?
Not quite. I mean, this book's a lot bigger and has a lot more to it. The captain's journal is kind of like just a normal journal that you would find. This is more like a dictionary type situation.
I ain't never held no dictionary, so I just got the sack of fucking gold. This looks about right. Yeah, this looks about right. I agree.
All right, Carl, if you're gonna go through with it, I'm going to be an agility check.
Before I go through with just grabbing a fucking magical book, I'm gonna ask everyone, this good? This looks like a book? Hold up a bag of gold.
No.
How does this not look like a book? It's perfect. What is he on about? I don't understand.
That probably weighs
What a fucking...
that probably weighs 10 times as much as.
How does he
Yeah,
know
but
how
if it's
much
just
this
a
book
pressure plate,
weighs?
then
I don't know. It's pretty.
just needs to be heavy enough.
I've touched many books in my life.
Just needs to wait. It just needs to
I've,
wait out.
I've touched more books than you've touched women.
Sounds like this exactly weighs like a book.
The biggest fighting words I've ever heard. This is the nerdiest fighting words I've ever heard.
What a nerd touching books. This sack of gold seems like it's heavy enough to hold a book.
I go back and see if there's anything in the treasure room that would be like a similar kind of book.
It's just gold.
Yeah, it's not really anything. It's just money.
It's money and objects of shiny values.
So, if you were to describe where is the inlay in the is it at the bottom of the casket? Is it along
in the
the
center.
edge? In the
Dead
center.
center.
So it would have been underneath them, essentially.
Yes.
And how far into the center, like how many feet or inches from the exterior of the coffin to where that plate is?
It's a 1-to-1. So basically, the book inlay is almost flesh against the casket's inner walls.
Is the casket made of stone or wood?
Stone.
It's holding a bag of gold.
And he-
Like, this looks like gold. I don't know what he's talking about. This will clearly work. I understand this.
I've got a
He just
hammer and
doesn't.
nails, but I don't think I can pierce that through stone. Because I was just gonna use nails to hold the pressure plate in place so it can't move.
I mean, you can make a strength check.
All right, I'll give that a try.
I'm not gonna stop you if you want to make that strength check.
Oh my god.
Let's try Grog.
Oh my god.
You just roll a nat 20.
You rolled a nat 20. You are successful in that.
He manages to dig a hole up to the plate.
No, I just nail the plate to the coffin so it can't move, and I'm like, that looks like it'll hold, and I so confidently pick up the book.
I'm standing there horrified.
I'm watching this, but like, that's gold. The gold would have worked just as well.
I'm just amazed.
Morgan, as you pick up the book, you start to hear voices throughout your head. The book is basically calling out to you and telling you to open it, read it, go through it.
I whisper to the book, "Are they coming?"
Do the pages that I have in my inventory like respond to the book at all?
They do.
Oh, good.
No, but for real, I whisper to the book, "Are they coming?"
I'm gonna see him talking in this book and be like, still thinking about putting this gold in there. Are they coming?
Currently clicking things.
He has
Oh,
to
I see.
He has to figure it out.
He has to figure out if they are coming.
Like, that's a good question.
That's what I want. There we go.
Lock or something. Why can't I not pick up my character? At ease, my soul. They are not coming.
They are indeed not coming. As a matter of fact, you feel calm holding that book, and that
Well, that's concerning.
you don't have the terrible thoughts that keep you awake at night.
Oh. The book must have the answers. That was a test. Oh, did not mean to pig.
I can't pick up my character anymore.
Yeah, he'd want answers. He's a philosopher. He opens up the book.
Watch this happen and see no problem.
As you notice, Morgan opens the book. You can see that his eyes start to kind of glow green.
Okay. Whatever. This is normal. Who cares?
Morgan, I
seen
need a spirit roll from you. Successful. So as you are flipping through the book and reading, it's all in gibberish as you're talking, but everyone else, or it's all in gibberish as you're talking to everyone else, but it's making sense to you as you're reading it.
See him talking gibberish, and I'm like, pull out
You
a
can,
pistol.
as you read through, as you read through the book and stuff, you're reading more and more about ways to control the dead, ways to raise the dead, ways to remove the dead. You get the impression that it's a full, comprehensive book of dark magic. You see, there are also stories about the end of the world in the book. There are also discussions on how the sea will take over the world at one point. There's talks of eldritch horrors that would rise up from the ocean and take over the world. You get the impression that humanity is not meant to be around forever.
And I finish my gibberish you guys hear with, "Hey, Macarena."
Excellent.
But you do find there are cures in there for everyone if you wanted to spread that knowledge to them. Otherwise, you could keep it to yourself and you would never have to worry about anyone else coming to find out. The knowledge could be all yours.
Well,
Alright,
what's it
gents.
say? Does it tell us how to get rid of this?
Might take me a little bit of time researching this to figure out our cure. Won't be cheap if you can help me get some of this gold and stuff out of here. I'll be sure to work to getting you guys cured.
Do we know he's lying?
You'd need a presence check.
I was just getting ready to do one.
I don't think.
Cure
I
is
know
in
he's
here, I
lying.
just need to better understand it.
No, we don't think he's lying.
Nope.
It's a DR 14, right?
DR12.
I did.
Oh,
I did
DR12.
9.
Yeah, 9s and 10s.
Alright, seems legit.
Morgan has managed to get everyone to believe that he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
But I want to read that book too.
I'll get you guys your cures. You just need to help me finance my research.
I want to look at that book too.
What's it?
I believe that he would probably over time be able to find a cure for this. But I'm gonna say to him, I know someone better who's would be able to do it better than you.
Someone who understands these old sigils better than me.
Yeah, my sister Jingle.
Sorry, mate. Finders keepers.
Oh, okay.
You want to go down that road? Things get dicey.
Well, I mean, like, me and my siblings are all afflicted. We should just take the book. We should. Jingle would find it much better than this person.
Is there anybody else that
I,
wants to
Hold on.
If I see you moving your hands anywhere out of sight, I'm
No,
raising
I'm
pistols.
I'm reading more of the book, trying to understand it.
That's all I think he's doing. I don't know if he's doing something else, but
Why can't? Hold on. Yeah.
Jingle would know better. She does dabble in this quite a bit, and she was pursuing those dead people. Maybe he would. She does like to read a lot, but this guy does too, so I'm not sure.
As you're kind of flipping through, Logan, like I mentioned, you've got all the information you could possibly want to help these people.
Yeah.
It's just a question of, do you actually want to help these people? Are these people worth your time?
Oh, I'll help them. I just want a little bit of something for my efforts. I wasn't like. In my opinion, the DR would have been a bit higher than 12 because I wasn't lying in saying that I can and would cure them.
Oh, I believe that you can cure me in time. I just think my sister would do it a lot better, considering she is a sorceress.
Hope I sent you something in Discord.
Woohoo.
Let's see here.
I don't know what the other two are doing. They're just standing here watching this exchange happening.
What do I need to do to make this go faster?
Needs to read his.
So,
Do I need to make a check?
I do need John to make a check. I need him to make a defense check of 14.
just a regular defense or chain?
A regular defense check. Or, well, your armor check. Your normal check. It is successful. You watch as the Baron comes back or manifests back into space. As he rises up from his chain shirt, grabs the sword, and tries to stab John through the back.
I halt the Baron. Give him like a slap on the wrist. Tell him to go pick up some of that gold and take it to our dinghy.
I'm sorry, this guy tried to stab me in the back.
I'm still getting the kinks out. I'm sorry. I would have paid for your medical bills. That's why I don't want to mess around with these healings or what am I thinking?
I want to do that presence check to see if that was intentional or...
Well, they both succeeded in intentions.
Yeah, I meant to raise the Baron. I didn't mean for him to attack. I was using him as labor.
This is true.
He's a big, burly skeleton. I'm like, yeah, he's gonna be able to carry a whole bunch of stuff for us.
He did indeed resurrect the Baron. However, the Baron, obviously in his resurrection, tried to make an attack. Morgan had nothing to do with that attack.
Alright, if I'm sensing that with my presence, then okay. I am assuming that he did not mean to do that.
And
I
you
can't
watch
read my character at all either. So
you watch
there we
as
go.
the Baron lumbers over to get the to grab some gold and continue moving around. He kind of looks at Morgan for continued response on what to do.
Bring it all outside.
He kind of just looks at you and he's like, "Where outside?"
Oh yeah. Clear the path for the exit, since it's broken in right now.
No, we can go through the part that we went in before.
No, it was a hole, wasn't it?
Right here?
Yeah, it was a hole that you guys dropped into.
Oh, okay. Did we not put rope there?
Nope.
We are fucked.
I don't think any of us have rope.
No, we have a
No.
10-foot skeleton that can lift us up.
I don't know how deep that was.
There's also another alternative. You can clear the rocks from the stairwell.
That's what I just told him to do.
So yeah, he walks over, lumbers over, starts clearing out the rocks and pathway and stuff. The stairwell leads to a door that takes you to what appears to be a hut in the middle of the forest.
Alright, now, bring all that treasure to the camp that we were at earlier.
So you guys are
Oh shit.
just outside the jungle area. You're in a little hut. Can't quite make out where camp is directly. It's a little difficult to navigate the jungle itself, but with time you could obviously figure it out. It's just going to take a couple days to make sure where you're going, unless you want to try and work your way out of the other hole.
They meant to remember one of those.
Could I use the Necronomicon to detect the presence of the ghost that we had played? Because that would give us a direction of where they were.
Not really, because the ghosts themselves, when they die, are gone. They're just manifestations.
I thought they had like ectoplasmic goo.
Just ask the Baron. He's sentient. He probably knows what this place is like, right?
He is the protector of this region.
Which way, to where that hole inside of that tomb went?
The Baron guides you along the shoreline, or over to the shoreline, and has you follow the shoreline back to where your dinghies have arrived. Your dinghies are still there. Everything that you had left behind is still there. The fire has extinguished, and there's nothing left in terms of the ashes on there. Everything looks to be in order as it was. You guys collect your gold and everything else based on what your dinghies can handle.
Actually, I have an idea. How many skeletons and stuff are available?
Quite a few.
I raise up a skeletal workforce to chop down these trees and start shipwriting at least, a sloop or something small.
I mean,
Because
would
this
you-
wood seemed very, very durable and probably would be able to weather the seas better than our dinghies.
I think you would have to raise somebody who with ship knowledge or have your own ship knowledge for that, right?
Yeah, typically.
That's a whole ass profession.
Well, there's a broken down ship. Use the wood to repair it.
That I'll allow. I'll allow it.
There's already a frame there that just needs reinforcement, patching of the hull, and a
So
large
you guys
mast.
take about a week to get your ship back up and operational and everything else. Get it filled
Every
up with,
day.
with
I'm
some
gonna ask
gold.
him, did you figure out? Did you find it?
Me telling skeleton how to
Yeah,
build
I'm
a
gonna
ship
put
here.
this
I'm not caring.
Yeah.
They need direction.
Yeah,
Again, slightly
keep in mind,
deranged your
Logan,
voice.
that you have your conduit people that could get a curse that needs to be applied on somebody.
I mean, a week. I'm willing to do 7 curses real quick.
All right. If you guys lead the skeletons, I'll try to make sure there's no hiccups in the same way that I raise the Baron. I don't want to heal you guys, and it turns out bad, like how raising the Baron did. You lead the skeletons and agree that I get my fair share of the loot, and I'll work on perfecting the healing for you.
Are we doing a week worth of curses?
I mean, if you're really
Maybe like a day.
A day? Okay.
After a day, I would then know that I'm not gonna mess up whatever I do with the Necronomicon. There aren't gonna be any minor glitches, and you'll be healed without any issue.
Oh, okay. Recently killed creature. That's easy to do. I need to kill something. I do. It's part of my curse thing.
Find a ghost monkey. Ghost monkey.
It's gotta be a recently killed creature.
I mean, I'm probably gonna be fishing to get sustenance, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I need a recently killed creature.
Big old sea turtle.
Maybe.
So yeah, you guys spend the time and duration getting the ship built together. You get all your gold put on the ship. All of the stuff that transpires has transpired. Did you guys want to roll for your curses to see what would happen if he did not promise to get you get you fixed?
Cure after a day? Are you curing us after a day? Because I've got one. Okay, I had to do one curse then.
Anyone who wants to get healed. For me personally, my curse isn't that bad, and I feel like it might allow me to tether to the Necronomicon better.
Honestly, I'm okay being a conduit. This doesn't seem that bad.
Please heal me. I am tired of this crap.
There you go.
This doesn't seem that inconvenient. No, it doesn't actually.
I would love to eat real food again.
All right, there. We got 2 healings and 2 staying the same.
So you've healed those that have requested to be healed. You have managed to successfully do what you have traveled to this island to do, and you have also found riches beyond your wildest dreams. As pirates, you know that you will never have to go back to the lifestyle that you once had before, unless you truly want to, because as everyone knows, You never truly give up on being a pirate, because a pirate's life is a life.
Yeah. Maybe we spend a month making sure that the ship is really well fortified, given the booty that we're bringing back, so we're not susceptible to.
Human of your choice.
I'm considering the those who are building it.
Yeah.
We do not speak bad. We do not speak bad of the dead's
We
ability
don't
to
speak
construct.
ill of the
But-
dead. However,
But I'm very hopeful with this wood that even though it's dead, seems to be very, very strong. So
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, we have a
I'm
dead
just gonna
tree.
go through
I mean,
these curses.
literally, like real life. We've got a dead tree in my backyard that's withstood like 2 derechos this summer. So
The so you guys get your constructs, or you get your ship built and constructed. You guys
primarily manned by a skeleton crew.
get your skeleton crew in order.
Great, we've become a skeleton ship.
You now have a skeleton crew with a necromancer, much similar to what you had just fought.
Are we bringing the Baron with?
Yeah, of course.
Fuck, we just literally turned into that.
You return to Port Royal to obviously stow away whatever you have received, and all agree to go your separate ways and never speak of this again.
Well, no, he's gonna cure my siblings.
Well, he maintains his. Well, I guess. Do you maintain your loyalty in that, Logan?
Yeah. So,
Right.
so long as the loyalty was held that I got my fair share for the work that I did.
Oh, I'm fine with it. I don't give a shit. I just
Yeah.
care about
Yeah.
curing the siblings because one of them
Yeah.
is a fucking skeleton.
Wait, are you sure you're not on my crew?
No, he's off somewhere. I don't know.
I also do offer a place on my crew, should anyone so wish.
Yeah, I'll join. Fuck it.
So
It
you
sounds
now
fun.
have Captain Morgan pirating
Why
his
not?
ship, offering a opportunity for anyone that would like to join.
Nah, I
we're
love
still
the
gonna
rest
be
of my days.
pirates. Because if we're still gonna be pirates, I'm joining.
That's up to you. I mean, you got enough money to retire if you needed to.
But my life, I'm a pirate.
True. That's fine. I'll join.
Life of adventure.
I
Promptly
need to
died.
join anyway to go find my
Yeah.
goddamn siblings.
I want to discover more of the secrets this world has to offer.
I don't know where the fuck Jacob went because he turned into a skeleton. Jingles. I think she's just got the Eldrick's Mind thing. Yeah, she's got the Eldrick's Mind. I don't know what she'd be at either. It is fine then. I'll join the crew. Fuck it. It'll be fun. Although, do I request that if we run into any pirates that are living, I would like to have a couple for various reasons.
Someone to talk to.
Someone to talk to. Yes.
Uh-oh. Wrong kind of bones, huh?
Would you like some exquisite meat?
Wait, but you're the conduit.
I heard that he seasons it really weirdly. I wouldn't eat any.
Oh, that's your flaw. Yeah, your flaw.
I secretly enjoy human flesh.
I don't think it's a secret anymore. We literally saw you drooling over a dead guy.
I mean, nobody else knows this.
Just don't drool over people in town.
No promises.
Just try not to drool over people in town.
No promises.
Okay, I said try.
That's fine. No promises. What are we doing, Cobblhead?
That's
Got a
it.
crew.
You guys have
We
your.
gotta do our thingies at the end.
Yep. Oh yeah. So if you want to level up your characters, by all means, you can. Obviously,
Are we
it's not
bringing these characters
required. We could obviously continue this on further past this point if you wanted to.
Yes, please. Let
Yeah, I'm
me
fine with that.
upgrade
What
my
were the
character.
level ups again? It's just the abilities,
Yep, so you roll for your abilities.
These are all
except for the +1 and below.
-1.
Correct.
+2.
Okay, so
+1.
there it goes. So
-1.
Presence first has to beat
1,
it.
2.
And it has to beat, not meet beat, right?
Correct. It has to beat it.
We'll just go down to this 1, 2, 3.
And if you roll a 1, you have a chance of lowering it, right?
No, they are always increased.
Oh.
Or unless, yes, if you roll a 1, it is reduced by 1.
So
Oh.
that one's reduced.
So the hit points, you roll a 6 or roll a d6. You'll roll basically a d6 at the
Roll that later.
and then you will roll another d6.
It's a lot of HP.
There. Strength went up.
So you find nothing.
Agility went up. Toughness went up.
No.
So you still find nothing.
I need to do presence.
I agree. I didn't write the rules, but it's
And okay, so what's the thing at the end that we got to do?
So
Tall
we'll,
tales or whatever.
yep, we'll let these guys get their
Oh, I gotta put my die away. That would be good.
So let me know when everyone's done with their ability changes.
Oh, I got another crack shot.
D6.
Oh, I forgot to do
Was it
that.
for
Yep.
health?
D6
Adding?
for health. Yeah, you get another plus feature.
2.
Oh, 5. Oh, I need to edit tracker. That's right.
Crack shot
That
now.
means I get to modify those actions.
2, 3. And abilities. It's the last one, and then item. Or not abilities. This class. Special.
Yep. So you gain another class feature.
Here. Do crack shot. Oh, maybe. Nah. Oh shit. How do I delete this? There we go.
And then once you guys get your class features done,
Yep.
you'll have to roll another d6, and I will tell you what it gives you.
I don't need anything since I got a Necronom. I'll be honest.
But you don't have all of the Necronomicon.
It's true, actually, one person who's. Wait, did you. Hey, Ryan?
What do you
You
mean?
did walk away, actually. You left the ship, didn't you?
That's what I was thinking. I don't know. I might stay. I'm trying to decide whether I want to.
You
I
want
feel
a
like my
different character?
yeah, in my background, I feel like I became a bandit because Like my wife and I were attacked by a vampire, but she was like killed, and I was just turned into a vampire. So I went on my that's what the silver ring was her, like my wedding ring or whatever, her wedding ring. So I don't know if I would like want to retire and just try to like be happy with my life, or I mean I'm kind of steeped in the life. Like would I ever really leave?
Bandit, piratery.
Yeah.
Bandits. You can do everyone else's first try a couple, and I don't know if people rolled for it yet.
So
I rolled a 4. That's it's in there.
so you get 3d10 silver.
Oh, that's nothing compared to what I have right now, but okay.
We're rich right now, aren't we?
I know, right?
The action. Hold on, I want to see
Nope.
this real quick. I want to see this.
That's why I only did 3, but that's fine. 3, 4, 2. Wow, those are bad rolls. Whatever. Got 9 silver.
90.
Yeah, it's times 10.
Oh. Oh.
I want to check something real quick. See if this actually works. Okay, so it doesn't add on here.
Oh wait, that's what I had
I guess it would
last time,
need to
wasn't
know.
it?
Because
Let me go
crack
look
shot
that
would
up.
not add on to that. Okay.
You got plenty of silver now.
I gotta fix it.
Yeah, it's all about the
It
DR.
also
That
runs like 420 gold.
Yeah, it's the -2 to
You can
DR
carry,
for
like,
crack
maybe
shot, so I need to
maybe
know how
100
much it
on the
would be to
road.
shoot somebody.
yeah.
I got a 3 on my roll, Couplin.
You found a weapon. D10, page 50.
Nah, regular ass. Alright, that's fine.
If I don't weapon, D10 basically.
Logan, are you going to roll for yours?
Nah, it wouldn't be fair.
Wouldn't be fair.
I'm telling you, you just don't have all the pages to that book.
So page 2, or
More
Number
than
2,
the
page
6
50.
page relic.
You got a knife. Or a bayonet.
I'll take a bayonet. Second bayonet. So, in Port Royale, do they have any Buccaneers muskets, Couplin?
I'm sure you could probably find a Buccaneer's musket. But more importantly, I need someone. Let me get up to the pages for it. Okay,
I'm assuming we can
so
on the ship.
we're going to start from the top. I'm going to ask you to roll a d20 4 times.
You want that all at once or one at a time?
You might as well do it all at once. So I need
Okay.
John, starting with John. This is going to tell us what happened at the end of the session after you guys got back to Port Royal.
Alright, first one, 2.
219, 213.
Yeah, 219, 213.
So John got lucky with a parrot
Oh,
tied to a spit. So he got lucky
What?
with a parrot, and he woke
What?
up tied to a spit over a fire in pain from a new tattoo.
He got
Oof.
he got lucky with a parrot. What is that supposed to mean?
He had sex with a bird,
Yeah.
and he
The
woke
voices
up
told me to
tied
do it.
to a spit over a fire with a new tattoo.
I'm fine with this. They told me to do this.
The tattoo is essentially just like pervert. It's a mark of shame for the people who encountered him. And
This is fitting. This is fitting for Morgan. So, Morgan, last night you saw a sunrise with a crewmate, and you woke up in a mansion filthy rich. Add 1,000 silver to your stash.
His crewmates are old skeletons.
Oh my god.
that was just me enjoying.
It was the Baron.
Who's the Baron? Well, I think we found a start for the next campaign, or for the next adventure.
Hooray!
So Roger, last night you killed your crew.
Oh.
The
And you-
skeletons or us?
It just says your crew.
Right.
And you wake up in the hold of a ship, and you are now the captain.
He woke up in the brig as captain.
Yes. So you killed your crew, and you woke up in the brig as the captain.
All right. Makes sense.
No idea how you got there. No idea what happened.
Well, that's a story.
All right, you want to roll your 4d20?
Yep,
See what
I already
happens
did
here.
it. 14, 6, and 16.
So last night you got drunk with yourself, and you woke up deep in the jungle, and now you are rich. Add 3d10 times 10 silver. So basically, you went and got drunk last night and went further into the jungle.
After we got back to port,
Yep.
she ended up back in the jungle.
Yep.
Well, I mean, like I'm roasting over a spit now.
That's very Pirates of the Caribbean.
Very.
Yep. Okay, I understand what happened here. You're just jealous. I fucked your bird.
Hey, she had a lizard.
I got lucky with a parrot.
I don't know how you got lucky
You,
with
you
a
said
parrot.
I was 3D,
3d10.
3D10? Okay.
Yeah.
And as I'm just turning, I don't know if I actually did fuck your parrot. I just blacked out afterwards.
So
But I'm assuming.
the first one shot I did of this, Toby ended up taking over my body because he became a ghost as a haunted soul.
Oh yeah.
He was sacrificed right away, so he took over my body, and we kept fighting over my body by doing spirit rolls.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Um,
because ghosts, once their vessel's been destroyed, they have to seek a new vessel.
yeah. So at the end of the session, I was still alive. I actually did the killing blow thanks to Toby in my body. And at the end of the session, Toby went and spent a night with a beautiful person, and then woke up in a brothel really sad. So of course that's his end of the campaign. So then it cuts to me, and I end up waking up being stole from by a monkey deep in the jungle, and I'm on a wanted poster.
You're like, how did I even get
Oh,
here?
the fuck
It's
you
like,
and
what?
Toby were up to in your body.
It's like, what did Toby do? Because I wasn't sure which one was his and which one was mine at that point.
It was all the same.
Pretty much.
He went to the brothel. He got sad. He got because you weren't paying attention. You chased the thief. You ended up in the jungle.
I found the tattoo you got.
Oh god.
Yes. As I'm getting cooked.
Warning, do not feed or touch the pervert.
As I'm spitting on the spit.
So that's how Pirate Borg runs.
I'm fine with this.
It's really funny how
Was alright.
at one point he's like, I don't think we were supposed to go like this. I'm like, last game we literally joined a cult. So.
Yeah.
And this time we are the cult.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh look, we joined a cult again.
I don't know who the captain is, but I'm
I
expecting them
should
to
buy
come
that.
get
I
me.
should buy that
for the spit.
module and have you guys run through that again. Because the rest of these guys have not played that.
Nope.
I'm expecting the new captain, or my old captain if he's still alive, to come get me off this spit.
Oh, we can search the ocean for him, and dead or alive, he can be our captain, your captain again. He'll be your admiral, underneath me, the captain.
This is very true. Technically, despite Ryan murdering the crew would eventually come back because they're all skeletons anyways.
Or they would
He
just
like,
get
murdered the crew
revived.
And, the one that had the book was like,
Well, you know, and Captain Morgan just comes back. He's like, "What? Come on, quit slacking, guys. Get up."
summoned them all back to life. Like, oh, somebody killed you. That sucks.
Oh,
Oh, it's that guy. Roger killed you. Come on, Roger wouldn't do that. Roger's a good guy.
Barb. I might play as I might play as Jacob next time. Not play a Buccaneer.
I am not opposed to running more Pirate Borg. Obviously, it's a game that you can do several different one-shots and just have it be some fun, random, chaotic thing that you keep coming back to.
I'm fine with that. It's
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
fine with whatever.
The last character is fun.
That's when it's really hard for me to be ostentatious.
Well, yeah. And that's the other nice part.
Yeah,
is you
I
can go
kept
back to.
forgetting to do my.
You can go back and really do anything else you really want to.
I'm supposed to be coughing uncontrollably the entire game. I'm like, that ain't happening.
So yeah, I believe I will call it there though.
That's fine.
I was gonna say, I was supposed to be whispering to my collection.